All right, I believe it is time for a sloth to do some fail runs, I guess. We are not eligible to get Hall of Fame, but we're still eligible to have fun, right? Tenders. Hello. All right. Do I remember what I have to do? No. Let me just make sure everything is ready before I start, because once we start, we can't like tab out and do other things, right? Hello, 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 hello. I don't think we're gonna run into any issues with like trying to play today. Except for I think the note part. I've watched like other people do it and stuff, and I know the spawn points. It's just I'm dumb, and when it gets dark, I'm blind. Obviously, I can't see in the dark. All right. I think we're okay. I did 2 test games. My first test game, I died within 2 minutes. And my second test game, I got a 34-minute game, which is okay. But the thing is, so I can't actually get Hall of Fame. It's impossible for me because I already have it, right? So we can't actually get it. But I just want to see what kind of times I could get if I was trying to get Hall of Fame. That is the thing, right? I'm just seeing like, oh, you know, what time would be nice. I think the fastest is gonna probably be like low 30s, like 30, 31. And slowest is gonna probably be like 34 is my guess. I don't know. 28 minutes in the Hall of Fame version already? 28 minutes on the Hall of Fame version. God damn. Really? Okay, then I guess my estimation is completely wrong. It's gonna be, I guess, high 20s. That makes my time even slower. I was like, yeah, okay, 34 is okay. It's not good. It's okay. 20s, though, it's crazy. How are my cats? My cats are okay. Are you sure they played legit though? Like who actually got the time? And is there like a video proof and stuff? Actually got 32. I could see 32s happening. Me, no. I will never be able to get 32s. If I get the note part good, maybe. But I'm gonna be a very slow player because I like talking to chat too much. I'm gonna not be paying attention to the game. I'm gonna be dying way too often. Also, I don't care to do some of the skips, which is also an issue. Like right here, you could sprint after you get past this guy. I don't want to do that just because I don't want to have to like have a bunch of extra attempts. I'd rather just do a few main ones and not try to get a perfect time. I'd rather just get a time, right? So like that one's safe though. We could do that one. It's been months. How's it going? It's going okay. I started streaming and like doing stuff again with YouTube like a month ago, and it's kind of nice again. Also, like right here, you could skip by going through the little middle bit. It saves like not even a second. I don't want to waste time with it because I will probably mess up. So we're just doing everything slow. We're a sloth, right? Do you actually have to talk to him for this to open? I don't remember. Hello, mommy long legs. Well, apparently somebody's had a 28, which I have not personally seen. I like looked up videos and stuff to see what people had. I've seen like 30s and stuff. Like, you know, 31, 32 kind of stuff. But I've not seen anything like the 28, which was told. That sounds crazy. So the highest is gonna be maybe like 28, 27 if someone is super fast, and then the lowest will be something like a maybe like a 32, 33. Yeah, like he actually said late 32, early 33. I'll probably not even get anything like that, which is sad. But the only good thing is I don't have to do anything special because I don't get Hall of Fame, right? So I could just mess around. If I get bad times, I get bad times. Right? I am satisfied with it. God, I haven't played this part with sound in the Hall of Fame thing, and I hate hearing where she is. I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna probably die, but then I don't ever see her. Oh, if somebody hacks it, there's video proof of them hacking it, right? That's the issue, because you need to have video proof of beating it, so they're gonna see if you don't lose health, if you're going too fast and stuff like that. So I don't think cheaters are gonna be able to get through unless they do something that's like a bypass of damage and stuff that they just don't catch or something. Like I know there was somebody that posted a video accidentally covering their speedrun timer of their health at the top right. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. So like right there, because I was talking, I just lost like 7 seconds or so. Okay, maybe more. But somebody covered their timer or their health with the timer, and it just kind of like screwed up their legitimacy. But that was before Hall of Fame, so like that doesn't matter. And they probably didn't cheat anyways, but you know, it happens. Yeah, second chase isn't too bad. If you aren't like familiar with where the rocks spawn or drop or whatever, then I guess there could be issues. But besides that, it's not too bad. It's just a little bit on the longer side. But anyways, we're already down like 8 seconds from my normal time, but that's like nothing, right? Who cares? We're here to have fun. We're here to chat. We're here to, I guess, give other people inspiration. They're gonna be like, oh my god, you know, you could do things like that. Got a 29:21. Really? People are so fast that I've never seen. I know I'm like a snail / sloth when I play, but like anything under 30 just blows my mind. It's like the same with book 2, chapter 1. I was always like, how did people do times like this? This is one thing I always screw up on though. Doing the lever part, I never remember which keys I'm supposed to hold. So like after I activate 1, I'm gonna be running straight off the edge and die. I think it's just hold backwards on the first one. I don't know. You play Nightmare again? Yes. Oh yeah, the freaking math part too. I think I'm gonna screw up on there. Math part does not sound fun. So here, I don't remember if it's just backwards. I'll try it. Oh, cat, no, you gotta be joking. Okay, give me a sec. My cat decided right now is a good time to leave my room. This is also why I said it's a good thing I don't need to go for Hall of Fame, because cats are gonna screw up times and stuff anyways. But cats are more important than game, of course. So I gotta focus on cat. I didn't go off the side. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna put you in timeout. You don't have to say bad things about my cat. My cat is fine. Just count to 5 on each pillar on mouth part. Wait, what? Just count to 5 on each pillar on mouth. What? Oh wait, is it the same on each one? Oh, because there's no RNG, right? Oh yeah, I was thinking, I was like, wait a second. Also, I think there's a way that we could already be running up here, but I don't remember things. If I watch like a legit speedrun strat, we'd be able to do it, but it's fine. Maybe we're gonna do a face reveal. We did one in the past. I'll have to do another one in the future just because the old one was so bad. I don't exactly know when we'll do another one. A long time in the future. Oh yeah. I always forget which doors are the touch and which are the holds. You're lucky to see my face. People could still find it. People have pictures and screenshots, and also on old streams, I pulled up pictures of it and stuff. All right, so it's that one right there, right? So it's 5 clicks. I remember somebody had my picture as their background, and I was like, what? No, that's weird. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what is that? No. I forgot about my toggle crouch button. I was pressing the wrong keys. I can't win Hall of Fame. I already have it. We're just kind of seeing what kind of times I would be able to get. So if I didn't already have Hall of Fame, to see if I would get Hall of Fame. It's kind of like a fun challenge instead of like an actual challenge. Which is nice. You get to it sub 8. I could see that happening. I'm just little slow guy. If we learn how to actually do things properly, we could probably do the same. I lost time on the what's it called? The levers. And also we did go AFK for a little bit thinking about it. We went AFK for like 10 seconds. We missed the door, which was like 8 seconds. So we wasted a little bit of time. But that would still only be like a clean 9. So we're still like a minute off. Oh well. My goal is at least like a 32, which isn't like anything crazy. I just think a 32 would be a nice time for me, just because Nickelodeon, right? At least where I live is channel 32. Alright, we just need one more of the other thing, and then we're done. Which is this. Do I play FNAF? I've never played FNAF, and I actually haven't watched it in a very long time. I don't think I'd be good at it. I don't have good attention span, and I'm very slow with things. So like, I'll have to like check everything, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm not good at checking stuff. All right. You watch FNAF? Like, you know, videos and stuff. Lisa again. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Wait, there's a movie for FNAF coming out? Really? I did not know that. Oh, I forgot. I was not paying attention. Alright, we got one extra. October 27th. God, it's still a long time before then. I still can't believe we're already halfway through 2023. What did I do this year? Like, I really don't think I did anything this year at all. I started streaming again last month, but what about the other 5 months? I don't think I did anything. It's crazy. What are your cats' names? We have White Paw, Smokey, Fluffbutt, Bud, Tom, and Dee Dee, or Destiny. Of course, I named Fluffbutt. Other people call her Mama Cat, but I call her Fluffbutt just because. Why not? Oh, we have 6 cats. We have like 4 strays though that come around. I try to play sitting simulator. The only simulator game I would like right now is paint drying simulator. I think that's a good one. Anyways, yay, we left everything all clean. We're all good. The main reason we named her Fluff Butt is because when we first got her, she was a stray and she was like starving and everything, of course. So she was very skinny and her fur was all like fluffy because she was, you know, really skinny. So her fur was extra on her. So she had a really fluffy butt and I was like, you know, we have a cat named White Paw. You know, I'll name something else after a visible thingy bajingy. So we went with that. I don't know, it's not that bad of a name. Oh my god, you name one of your cat or a stray cat Chihiro? I don't think I would ever want to name an animal after a game character or anything like that. Just because, like, what if something bad happens to that game character? Like, what if they end up dying? Like, I'd feel so bad about my cat. So I try to just make really dumb names for my animals. Like, I had a cat that was white, and I was like, your name's Snow now. It's like, wow, good naming. Snow or Winter, right? The basic white cat names. I quit YouTube? Yes and no. I'm doing YouTube right now, yes, but I don't do videos, which technically does mean I kind of quit a little bit. I can name my cat Mother for fun. Well, one of them is called Mama Sama because she is the mother of my other cat. So technically she's a mama, right? Sama is not Sama from the game. Sama is in master. She's like a very spoiled cat. Bagel bites? I don't think I've ever had bagel bites. Are those just like little bagels as bite-sized? I don't know. Just reminds me of kind of like pizza bites and stuff. She gets all my YouTube money. God, my cat wish she got all my YouTube money. My like $3. Yay. We don't really have much like issue wise until this part. This is the part where I just get impatient. Just because, you know, why not? What's worst lantern ever? I don't know. Actually, I don't want to, you know, dislike any lanterns just in case. No, just in case. Gladly donate 300 just for Mama Sama. I'm sure she'd like you, but at the same time, it's my cat. No. How hard / is easy is chapter 2 nightmare? It's not too bad. If you know what you're doing, it's not that bad at all. Is this the same every time? I never remember. I know they said no RNG, but I don't remember whenever I did this last time. I'm guessing it is, right? I should be able to make it this time, but I just wasted like 10 seconds. That's fine. This is the first game anyways, right? First game's not supposed to be like anything crazy. Will Bun Bun out? No. We're sticking with Zuboshi. Also, I'm still in Curse Zone. I should be sprinting right now to the end, but I'm not. So we just lost another like 5-6 seconds, something like that. I don't know. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. Like that right there would destroy like a really fast speedrunner game. Now, so we're not doing any crazy strats here. We're just doing it normal, right? We're doing the safe Hall of Fame. We're not doing the risk for 1 second Hall of Fame. Yeah, I like Zuboshi. It has a really nice like warm color. I like the warm color it gives. I like warmness. Oh, I clicked that. Oh, okay, well. I'm not sure if I have enough time now to do what I wanted to do. There's issues with clicking sometimes where it doesn't actually register. I don't know if it's my mouse or not, but it happens. I don't think I have enough time to do this. There's a cat at my door again. God, this is why I'm not a speedrunner. Cats are crazy. They take up so much time. I think I screwed it up, right? It should be up top, but it's gonna be on this level. Yeah. All right, that's okay. It's because of the input not working. It happens sometimes. It is okay. I'm fine with that. And now our cat won't screw us up on the beginning, though. It's just because of the little input issue. It happens sometimes, but I guess you just need to make sure we actually click the right one first. Also, let me just check on my cat before this gets started. God, cats? Cats are gonna mess up everything again. Just watch. I'm gonna hear my cat scratching a door in the next like 10 seconds. I'm a very slow player, so my best is only like a 34. But that was my like first game on, pretty much. Last game we were doing like a 35 time probably, maybe 36 if we started messing stuff up later on. So nowhere near actual Hall of Fame levels yet. We would have to start getting like low 32s and stuff. Also, for some reason my keyboard's not holding sprint. I keep like stuttering. Also, Blue Quarry, we know about how fast that dude comes back in the tower. At least I think so. I thought it was more along like 30-35 seconds instead of 40. But I don't keep track of stuff that good. I remember when it like first came out, I was like, yo, I'm gonna learn everything. And then I was like, I don't care. I played it a few times and I was like, I want to live my life. I'm gonna go read a bunch of manga and stuff. You know, might as well. All right, toggle crouch is working, good. The cat's attacking the door already. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. Like, why is this cat so angry when it comes to like speedruns and stuff? She does not let me do anything for fun. I'm just gonna let her attack the door. I know that's bad and mean to cats, but she literally just wanted to go downstairs. Not even 2 minutes later, she wants to come back up already. I'm not falling for it, cat. You could attack the door all you want. Anti-speedrunner, yeah. That's the reason why I also said even if we didn't have Hall of Fame, we wouldn't be able to get Hall of Fame. Because my cat's gonna distract me way too much. If we can get in like a cutscene that's like 10 seconds long, I could go focus on cat, right? Even though she's the one that wanted to go down there. She could stay down there. Also, my E let go. Speedrun issues, right? She's scratching so loud on that door. Sad. They really do know when I'm streaming. I don't know why they do it, but they just know. So this time we won't forget which way we're going. Cheese sticks? Cheese sticks. God, grilled cheese sounds so good right now. I had grilled cheese the other day, and I didn't have a lot of it, just a little bit. And I was like, okay, grilled cheese, my new like favorite thing. And then one of my friends was talking about grilled cheese earlier, and I got so excited. Like, grilled cheese just sounds so good. Okay, so we go long way, we come back and go short way. Let's hope we could at least get like a 33 or something. I won a 32. is my goal. It's nothing good, but it's just what I want. I'm hoping though, if you guys try and stuff, you'll be able to get some really good times. I don't think I actually needed to waste the time there. Grilled cheese and pizza's got grilled pizza cheese. Mmm. Yum. Bun Bun cult has fallen. I like Bun Bun and all, but for some reason on book 2, Bun Bun takes up so much screen space. Like Bun Bun is one of those girls that's always like, oh, pick me, pick me. They do not give you screen space. They take up everything. Game. Hello? At least we did it better than last round. Last round was last round was just a big sad. We're not gonna go the wrong way. We're not gonna have to get distracted with the cat, even though I'm gonna probably have to get distracted with the cat soon. Trying not to though. I should have done a little bit more sprint before. Cat's gonna attack. She'll be fine. Like, cats need to learn patience, right? As a cat owner, I need to always have to jump up every second my cat needs something, right? She's like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I want to go outside. Oh, I want to go in the basement. Oh, can we cuddle? I have to drop everything I'm doing for my cat. My cat can wait for once. Unless someone else just comes in and does it, right? If somebody else just comes and lets the cat up, it'll be fine. Because there's other people in my house. They could do it. Shiniachi shake sounds so good right now. Honestly, anything sounds good. I had hamburgers for dinner. And I was desperate for something for dessert, but I have nothing. So a Shiniachi shake. That sounds really nice. You're back? Welcome back, your boy Frost. Yeah, I already have Hall of Fame, so I can't get Hall of Fame. We're just doing this to see if we didn't have Hall of Fame, if we could actually compete with the people that play. So it's kind of just like a, you know, a comparison thing. And also, like, we could try to like show other people how to do it a little bit better, even though I'm doing it very slow compared to others. I need to try to remember the actual key presses for here though, which is the sad part. So of course the easy part is just getting down. But then here, is it backwards? Is it right? I don't remember. We press it. Is it backwards? It is not backwards. I think it's right that we have to hold when we do that one. I need to remember for next time. But of course, knowing me, I won't do that. This one's easier. I was in a pie stream the other day for a while. I ended up giving him like over $100 and my bank account was struggling a little bit afterwards. It was nice though. I actually got to help with you know, the chat and everything. Also, I think there's maybe a better timing to fall off there. Just because it like resets camera and stuff sometimes. I don't know what the best strat is. I still need to watch other people do it. We have 20 hours, I think, like 20 hours left. You have to record it, upload, submit it. So we have like 20 hours. So I could easily, you know, watch other people do and be like, oh my God, speedrun strats. All right. And once again, though, we're getting to the spot slower than everyone else, but that is okay. As Lolcat said, people get to the cooking part at 8 minutes. I'm going to get there at like 9 minutes again. We got Hall of Fame for Chapter 3 in Book 1 and Chapter 1 in Book 2. But I'm a very slow player, so I got lucky with the Book 2 Chapter 1 one. Beating it first, I could do, you know. I'm okay with, well, not like first, but you know, fashion other people, but like other things like speedrunning, I'm such a slow player I will do everything as slow and safe as possible because that's just kind of how I am. I don't like rushing things. I try to stay patient. Oh. So we got here a little bit faster than last time. It's under 9 technically, right? How does top hour work? The people that no life that stream the most can just be in the top 10. I was planning on like refreshing it every month, but I decided not to because too lazy. And also there's like no incentive to actually farm for hours. Like if maybe there was like a giveaway or something for the people that are like, you know, top hours, maybe. But I don't like giveaways. It's just because I don't even have enough to give away. I'd rather keep it for myself. I'm selfish. What are you doing for 100k sub special? God, I don't think we'll ever make it to 100k. So I don't know about that. I guess that's a wait and see if we ever do make it that far and what we'll do with it. I guess this is a much neater way to do this. I like doing it this way. Alright, so we got those 2 done. We got our one other thing. Just need these. I guess it would be better to leave them closer on the right side. That's fine. You gonna draw now? Good luck. Hopefully whatever you're planning on drawing turns out the way you want it. And done. Yay. You need more motivation? You'll get to 100k one day. One day is in like 10 years from now, maybe, yes. It's all about, I guess, trying to clickbait more. I could become a clickbait YouTuber. I could do what everybody else does, like with their drama and stuff. The more drama we get, the more views we'll get, right? Except our view to our like to dislike ratio is gonna get crazy different. Right now, it's like a 98% to 100% like ratio. But if I start doing some drama, it's gonna drop like crazy. They average, I think, a new chapter every 2 to 3 months with actually putting work into it. They said, I think, like if they actually put work into it, it's 2 to 3 months for every new chapter. So I don't think we have to wait 10 years. But we might have to wait a little bit longer for book 3. They're gonna finish book 2, then probably yokai, right? Also, we might actually need to get one more other food made. We might be okay. As long as it's that right there, we're fine, right? Yay. Yokai's just taking a break. Or like, well, they've been working on yokai and trying to work on Mimic. I think right now they're more focused on just getting this Mimic book done because it would be kind of a bad practice to stop midway with a book and start working on yokai again. So they're gonna like do yokai after, I think, is the plan, maybe. Maybe. I don't know things. I'm not a dev. I'm not close to any of them. I've talked to one of them for like 6 messages. That is the most interaction I've had with the devs. Anyways, we did it. Alright, we get on the trash for a little bit and we wait. I think book 3 is Rebirth. It should be Rage first and then Rebirth, just because like the last book being Rebirth makes more sense because it could like revive all the other beasts and stuff. But I think it's the other way around. Rage then, or Rebirth then Rage, maybe. NEL, hi. I'm not sure if I'm excited for yokai. I don't think that's a game that I personally like. Hi or good night? Oh, hi. And good night? Question mark. Like, I'm not strong when it comes to competition. So, like, for example, if yokai has any, like, competitive play kind of stuff or aspects where I have to verse other people, I already don't like it just because I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I like all the calm, relaxing, you know, you kind of do what you want to do at your own pace kind of stuff. It's also why I don't really like speedrunning. I like doing things at a slow snail crawl. You're choking on your own spit? That's a talent right there. You should go on America's Got Talent or wherever you're from and just see how that goes. Imagine that, like, going to one of those talent shows and you're like, yeah, I could purposely choke on my own spit. I know it's incredible and I could show you it. Just make sure, you know, we have multiple doctors on standby just in case. And bam, you're famous. You could purposely choke on spit. Which I don't think is that hard, but actually that is kind of hard. Like, how can you choke on spit on purpose? Like, serious thinking about it. I have no idea. Anyway, so a little quick comparison. Us against like world record kind of pace and stuff is already like 2 minutes late, maybe 3 minutes late. So a little comparison for people out there that want to know what kind of speed we're going. Slow is the speed. People would get to the next segment or the next segment at like 15, 14 minutes and stuff like that. So this is still pretty slow. Still working on studio. I was gonna work on it more yesterday, but I decided against it because I wanted to focus on other stuff first. Maybe later on, like tomorrow or something, we'll mess with it a little bit. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I let people vote, and they wanted me to make like a Phasmophobia / like Spectre Paranormica kind of game, which I already have a little bit of practice making, so it wasn't too hard setting up like AI and stuff. We already have the ghost AI for hunting, stop hunting, chasing players, killing players. The next thing we have to work on is interactions and actual earning evidence, which isn't too hard for some of them. We can probably set up like 3 or 4 of the evidences without too many issues. The interaction's not that bad. We can probably set that up in like a few hours. Once we get some evidence set up, it'll be actually like playable and stuff. Also, I think we could have just went right here. That's like a wasted 10 seconds. Kind of sad, but that is okay. Like I said, I'm not actually trying to be like a world record speedrunner or anything. We also have broken curse zone again. So that's another wasted like 7-8 seconds, but that is okay. Normally curse zone would disappear and you could sprint to this next load, but for some reason it doesn't happen at times. I'm not too sure why. We also lose some health when we spawn in, which is also kind of weird. Alright, and remember, we're not doing any fancy strats. We're just doing the safe strats. We wait here, he disappears, we do this one, and then we do a kind of risky strat. As long as we can do it timing-wise, we'll be okay. As long as we don't misclick again. If we misclick, then it's a big sad. We went a little bit early there, which is a little bit of a worry, but that's okay. I want to click it so fast, but I'm worried it's going to bug again. I hate it. So sometimes, I don't know if it's my mouse or the game, but you can click too fast and it doesn't actually register. So I just try not to do it too fast, I suppose, even though that's kind of against the speedrun ideas. I'm already in Hall of Fame, yes, so I can't actually get it. We're just trying to compare what times I would be able to get compared to other speedrunners. We'll be like a few minutes behind, most likely, just because that's just kind of how I am. I'm a slow player. Yeah. Get the new Fortnite season. I've not played Fortnite in like a year or two. I played when the first like 2 chapters were released, and then I started hating the game. The skill gap between me and other players just started getting so much worse. I was good when the game first came out, okay? And now I just suck. The skill gap is crazy. Oh, it was... Oh, I screwed up. What was the... Oh, this is where it all goes wrong. Stop it, game. All right, we lost like a full 30 seconds here. My brain didn't register. It was a double click. This is one thing I always forget. I should write down the codes because it's the same every time. If anything, that's probably the better strategy. Writing it down on like a side screen so you can remember exactly what it is. You don't actually have to focus. You just look at it and you're like, okay, this one is this one's that. Because there's no RNG, right? So technically that should be the way we do it, which we might actually prepare that for next run, just because I'm lazy and I never remember. Like right here, I forgot what it was. Okay, we got lucky. My brain just isn't good at remembering stuff like this. So we lost like 40 seconds or so on this part, I think. That's okay. It's not like we're gonna get world record pace anyways. We're already like 2 minutes behind. This part, we're gonna try to risk it to catch up a little bit of time though. I'm gonna try a different strategy compared to what I normally do. Normally I'd go right, but I'm gonna go towards her spawn this time. Which is a bad idea, but okay, we're gonna try. Bye, Oreo. Enjoy Din Din. So we're gonna risk by going towards Mother spawn. So she could spawn right on us. So I think she spawns like right around here. Yeah, she did. All right. I was just hoping to try to change something up a little bit later on. I believe this actually slows our normal pace down, but I was hoping it would maybe change her pathing a little bit, but she didn't actually see us, so pathing won't change. Maybe actually, she is right behind me. We'll be okay, I think, right? This might not be okay. When she sees you going upstairs, it's like a half-half, I feel like. You might die, you might live. I think we're okay. As long as her pathing goes back outside, we're okay. I think we should have just went right side. I think left side was a dum-dum. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try going this way. I feel like she's gonna be mid. Any tips for this part? I have no idea. There's maps that people made where it shows the 3 spawn points if you're going for Hall of Fame. She has loud footsteps. There's giggling where Chihiro is. Oh, we can't make it in time. We may have messed up. We're gonna get delayed even more now. Man. Just Mother's AI is very weird. I never actually fully understood it. Like, if she actually camps or she goes towards players. Because, like, normally she would go the other way, I think. But this time she's like, haha, no. Also, we have to go right back to where she is after we go and get Chihiro this time. At least she's really far away, so we have a long way to go. We're at 23. We should have finished this part on, like, 21. 22. So we're like a minute and a half delayed from our last run off stream. That's okay. Love Mother, she's so pretty. I do like Mom also. But at the same time, not completely. It's like a kind of don't. Also, she actually doing what I think she's doing. I heard her going to the left, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll go around then. But I think she's also going around. That mother is triggering. She knows. I think she's still just following me though. We took the slowest pace possible. But it's okay. This should be like a 36. Wait. How'd we get back over here? What the heck? We accidentally just backwards looped. How do we just backwards loop? Okay, even if we die, it's fine. It's just try to run to the spot. I have no idea how we got back to where we were. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. I can't even memorize the map. It's right around here. I took a left for some reason. Why did I take a left? We have to go to the right. Why did I go that way? I don't know what's wrong with me. So that was another wasted like 30 seconds. It happens, it happens. At least later on, when we get into the run of it, we'll be fine. All right, this is only second game. You know, it takes time to remember things. Like right here also, this is one part I'm not good at, so this is good to get practice. I don't remember the pathing perfectly for this. We'll try though. It's like somewhere this way. I think I passed one though. No? I feel like we passed one. I want to just keep going because I think we're fine, but I feel like we did pass one. There should be another one right here. We're back here somehow. I don't know how. That's why I'm not a speedrunner. I hate it. I definitely feel like... Okay, we're going the wrong way. I feel like we did pass by where we were supposed to be, though. So for here, it should be right over here. Once we do this more often, we'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it was here, but I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, the last one should be the second floor one. I just kind of went the wrong way. The second floor should be right over here, I think. It's okay. We're messing up the time, but at least once we get the second floor one, I want to go back and see the one I missed. Just because, like, that's the thing about speedrunning, right? If you mess up one run, you could use that one run to get better for your next run. So we're going to be slow this time, which is fine. We already messed up plenty of times. But we're going to use it to make our next game easier. Can I get Hall of Fame? I already got Hall of Fame twice. One in book 1 and one in book 2, which means I can't get it again. They limit it to 1 per book. So once book 3 comes out, I could get it again. And also, I'm too slow anyways to get it. Okay, so which one was this? Did I look right past this? Where was this again? Let's go back to spawn and just re-follow the pathing. Spawn should be right over here. So we get that one, we get this one. Right, up in this building, that's the second one. Third one would be this one, right? Is there one there's not one between this, right? There's this one. And then there was one on like a tree around here, right? And then there was the one here. So where do we go to remember this one? I guess we just keep following left wall. Because left wall will eventually lead us to it. And then we would go for second floor. Alright, enjoy your snack tenders. Anyways, that was really slow. That's okay. We're gonna end this at like a 37, 38. Which is very slow, but that's okay. We just gotta remember that spawn point. The current world record apparently is like 28 minutes. I have not seen proof of it, but the fastest I've seen other than that is like a clean 30:31. I guess people just haven't been posting their like records or anything yet, or their practice games, because they want to like keep their secret pathing and stuff to themselves. I remember my chat that just said tree. Did I remove your chat that just said tree? No, I didn't. There's no deleted messages in chat. What are you talking about? I'm confused. I don't know how RNG is on this. Like, is there still RNG on boss fight or no? I have not learned that much yet. I've only been here twice now on on like practice games. There's RNG on boss still? Okay. Which way am I facing? Wait, are you sure? I'm pretty sure this was the other first attack. It bugs out as well, I think. Or it just does whatever that is. All right, let's see if we can get the good trick. You can get 6 hits per cycle if you're like fast enough. I missed that one, which is okay. Okay, we only got 5, I think, that time, which is... Yeah. I'm not going to risk taking some damage just because last time I did this, I almost died, and I just don't want to risk it. We are missing like 2-3 shots, but that's fine. The game doesn't have to be like perfect, right? I think we could maybe take a little bit of damage there for next round. It is so far still same attack as last time, I think. Okay, we always miss that 4th shot. We need to figure out how to get the 4th shot. 5th shot works, 6th shot works. This shot is the same as last game as well. How's your game building? It's coming out okay. We have to do some tests with it still to get things fully working. But it's okay. We just need to learn how to get that 4th shot, and then I think we could speed up this part by like 20-30 seconds. Also, we got a really unlucky buggy part there, so we just lost a few shots as well. You're supposed to land a lot faster than that. Sometimes though it doesn't let you land fast, so we missed some damage, but that is fine. I think it's gonna be maybe fight. Just missed that shot. We should have finished this, I think, on this this go around. I shot too early. That is a big sad. Can we get a last tail shot? We can. Maybe we can get 7 shots if we're really, really fast. Okay, we're gonna take the damage this time, because I think we could maybe get killed. No, we can't. So right there, that means we have to wait an extra entire cycle. We have to wait for an attack and go around. So that's another waste of like 20 seconds or so. This is the problem with speedrunning. I start panicking and I'm always like, oh, you know, we're screwed now. We have to wait for another attack. It's going to probably be grab attack, which wastes another 20 seconds, and then complain. If it's grab attack, I'm going to be so annoyed. Don't you dare. No, stop. Don't. I said don't. Get off. It's wasting more time. Stop. Please. Get off. Really? I used all the ammo and she didn't get off. So you're supposed to kill her on last attack so she doesn't do that again, I'm guessing. At least for next time, we know to take a little bit of damage at start. Risk it. So this is going to be like a 36, 37, like I said. Pretty slow. Or maybe 37, 38. Actually, maybe 39, 40. This is going to be a really slow game. We screwed up a bunch earlier to do the testing for like a full 2 minutes. This stuff, so it's going to be slow. Who's on your tablet? Remember, you have to record it if you're actually going for Hall of Fame. Any tips for second phase? I guess just watch what I do, maybe, or go watch some videos. There's definitely videos that will help. Chilling like around back here is okay. Chilling around back there is a good spot because you don't get grabbed. I'm surprised I actually got grabbed from that distance, but that's okay. Like around here, you don't get grabbed. My old strategy was camping that corner, but that corner doesn't work anymore because you get grabbed too much. Sad times. Ow. You gonna play with viewers again? Not today. I'm not sure when the next time will be. Angelic, hello, Psycho. The laptop refuses to turn on. It's a big sad. Welcome back. It should be one of the, okay. We're wasting a lot of time getting grabbed. I thought you couldn't get grabbed on the other side. Do you actually have to be against the full side? I'm pretty sure I was standing in the corner. I get grabbed so far. I guess we just chill back further. 37 minutes good for Hall of Fame? Unfortunately, I don't think so. We need to have like 32, 33, I think. And I'm gonna start standing here. I know we'll get hit from this attack, but that's okay. It doesn't do that much damage, right? 35 minutes good? I'm not too sure. I think you might need under 35. I'm not gonna be playing Rainbow Friend Chapter 2 again. It's too boring, unfortunately. Hello? Oh, I couldn't do some damage there. It's weird. Yeah, they haven't done the spin attack yet. Oh, now they are. Okay. Of course, as I say it. Alright, just don't grab me and I'll be happy. But I don't know, Rainbow Friends Chapter 2, it's like cool that they added new friends and stuff, and the map looks cool and all, but it's just the same thing. Like, it's just collection simulator, and I'm not too happy about that. Also, we got 2 of these attacks in a row, which is pretty good. If we actually had that like more often, it'd be better, because this is the most damage you get. Ship glitch? Is there a ship glitch? Slam? No. So this should be 38 and a half, 39, right? We won't get killed here, I don't think. Yeah. I'm not sure about Geisha. That would be a video, if anything. So I'm not sure if we will actually end up doing that. We can't damage from behind, which is weird. Oh, okay. If that was like a really fast time and we got that issue, I would be so sad. We only needed one more hit, but we missed the hit because we're standing behind the hitbox. So now we know we gotta just stand out more, right? At least we get killed here. So it's gonna be even slower now because of that, but that's okay. All right. So this would have been slow game. That's fine. Would have been like 39. We gotta just actually get the note part good. Note part is what screwed us up last time, right? If we get the note part good, we'll be fine. I should have remembered where they are this time. We get the one close to spawn, one in hut, the one on like the monkey bars, then there's one in on a tree next to it, and then there's one on another tree far from it. God, I never will remember where that tree is. Should I go for Hall of Fame? I'm kind of nervous. If you want to, you don't have to be too nervous about it. You could record it, so you don't really have to be nervous because nobody's gonna see it, right? If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's good practice. It's good fun, right? Just if you don't think you can do it under 40 minutes, though, I would say not to try it, just because you could only submit under 40 minutes. I play a Pyrophobia when Chapter 2 releases. If it updates, I'll maybe go play it again. Yeah. As long as they don't have more filler chapters. Filler chapters were so upsetting. They're like, oh yeah, we're releasing like 7 new new levels or whatever, and they're gonna be great. Like 3 or 4 of them were just fillers, where it was just like, oh, free run to the end. Like, oh, that's very fun. What's your reaction if Book 2 Chapter 3 releases a sneak peek? Probably nothing. I don't care for sneak peeks. I'm not one of those mimic news channels that makes like a 5-minute video on an image. Like an image will release. They're like, oh my god, look at this image. And then they make like a 5-minute video about it. And they always get so many views. I'm not one of those YouTubers. If a sneak peek comes out, I'll look at it and then move on instantly. I don't get too excited. Unless maybe I see more cooking. If I see more cooking in Chapter 3, then I'm happy. Water? Water? Yes, water. Also, about your pinky hurting, I made a toggle crouch key. So I just have to press the key once and I can take my hands off the keyboard. Just because I hate holding in my key so bad because my finger hurts, and also I let go of the key 90% of the time. So I was like, you know, it's a good idea to just remove the entire concept of holding it in and we'll be fine. Also, they removed glass here, which throws me off. I remember, like, the glass right there would always screw me up. Now it doesn't, and it's weird. Yeah, I would like them to do, like 1 new level a month or something, or 2 every month. Even if it was, like rushed 1 level per week, they have, like, a group of devs, right? Just get 1 dev to work on each level. You could have, like, so many things finished in a such faster time. It's like, oh, hey, okay, you work on level 19, you work on level 20, stuff like that. If you ever need help, you could ask another dev for help. You know, if they already finished their part, you could work on their part, you could help them, blah, 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 right? Like, I feel like that would be more productive than, okay, let's all work on the same exact thing that's not going to release for 6 months. I guess it's more like, making it work good is the thing. So I never know which way to go, in or out of that place. Put something heavy on the crouch key. I feel like that doesn't work because, like, you don't have much mobility then with it. You have to take it off and put it back on, which could waste time depending on how you are with that. I'm not too sure. When Yokai is out, which monster would you want to main? I probably won't play it, but I probably won't play it a lot. But if I do play it, probably like Furukuchi or something. Just because, you know, tentacle hair, probably powerful. Mio is also there. It's like a 2-in-1, right? So I don't think we need to actually crouch here, but I always forget to do it there. You can try mobile, can't record on laptop because how laggy it is. I wish you luck. Hopefully things go well. When's next Spectre stream? Probably never. Unless we're talking about the Spectre I'm making, you know, Spectre 3. Spectre 3 is coming out never, but I might work on that again a little bit, maybe later tonight, tomorrow. Actually, later tonight, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing this probably for like 10 hours or something. Oh, I forgot to freaking write down the codes. The codes are what's gonna screw me up again as well. That was like a full minute wasted on that part. Because I couldn't remember the code because my memory goes blur. Okay, so it's the close part, right? We'll get all stamina. I think that's enough. Should make it with that. Yeah, I watched Noah's video about where to go for the notes. But the thing is, I tried following the map in one of my test games, and the map did not actually help me, which is unfortunate. No offense, Noah. It does work with the other stuff. Like, it does show the first 2. I don't think the 3rd one on the map helped, though. Or the 4th or 5th one. The last one also for the upstairs did work. Just because that is just the map. 33 minutes isn't too bad. The one thing I didn't like about Noah's speedrun is there's a lot of useless movements that just make your game more stressful. Oh, to save a split second, you know, snap around corners for every corner you go around. I feel like that's just more hard on your attempts, because if you mess up on that snap around the corner, which saves 0.01 seconds, it would waste more than 0 0.1 seconds that you would save or lose that much time, right? So I feel like it's not worth snapping around corners unless you have the extra like attention span to remember to do that. Like corners like that, going sideways to go into teleport paths or whatever saves like 0.1 second as well. There's a lot of like speedrun stuff that's for like the perfection speedruns, getting the fastest human time possible, right? That's what that speedrun stuff is for. The speedrun stuff I do is I play the game. I don't try to do any of these like crazy skips or anything. I'm just doing it safe, right? I'm not trying to do anything risky. I just make it to the end. Also, hi Stormy. I watched your attempts a little bit earlier. Did you die on the boss fight like 3 or 4 times? I have to say that. Every time I kept going to look, you're like on boss fight and then you die. I'm like, oh, I ran off. So like right there is an issue I need to fix. Wait, why am I looking that way? What the heck? Normally you're supposed to reset back to the middle. That's like a wasted 10-15 seconds, but that's okay. You never beat the boss battle? That is a big sad. So at least I had the right direction. For some reason, I had the wrong direction there to off myself. We had the right direction, but I started pressing the wrong key when the camera swapped around. So this is the main part I start screwing up on. And then everything else up until like later on is not too bad. So here, should be able to just off myself. I did it too slow again, but that's okay. Well, the thing is, Jeremiah, even if the timer was set for 50 minutes, you still have to beat the other 15 contestants that are like queuing up times. So 15 people could still have a timer of like less than 30 minutes. Even if the timer was like the maximum could be up to like 10 hours, you might still not get it because of the people that are just super fast. Yeah, I think the top ranks are going to be 29 to like 32, maybe 31, honestly. Somebody said that they got a 28, and I still don't believe it, because that's like, I think that's like perfection time. Like everything that's perfect set up. You know, you did every single part perfect. You did all the skips perfect, right? My record is a 34, which is, it's kind of slow compared to all the other speedsters, right? It's just I start screwing up on like the parts that other people have like perfectly memorized. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Please help. All right, so once again, we're getting here under 9, but it's not an 8. At least it's under 9. So getting here at 8 minutes, like flat, is where you are probably in Hall of Fame territory, right? Maybe under 8 is Hall of Fame territory. Getting here at 9, though, is a little slower. Sub 10, though, I think is still maybe okay on this part. Yeah, I'm kind of not happy about them making us wait until the end of the actual cutscene. I kind of wish it was a, oh, you killed her. Here's a timer finished. Kind of sad about the wait another 3 minutes, pretty much. But I guess that's when the chapter truly ends, right? Anyways, we got the hang of doing this part now, which is nice. So I gotta get all 6 down. Wait, did I forget to make one? Oh, no, that's all of them. Okay. I think we have enough time for this, right? Yeah. And we're done. Yay. Next time it ends with end credits as well. I think the end credits were just faster in that one, though. There's not the like full minute or 2 long cutscene at the end. All right. Yeah, once you finish phase 2, it's kind of just sit back and relax. You don't really have to do much now. I think that 15 people already got it. Well, the thing is, it's the fastest time. So even if 15 people already submitted, there's going to be other people that are going to beat that time, of course, right? What I do on cooking is I make like a million dishes, then I don't get to serve them all. I think you only have to make 2 of each. I think, at least. Since there's no RNG, I think that is the setup, right? You make 2 of everything. And if you do it like perfect timing and stuff, everything should be done before you feed the second time. Like right after you finish the first feeding, it's pretty much done. Which I think you could also skip feeding twice or 3 times, right? Like you don't have to feed all of them. It's like 3 and then you fail, right? So technically you just have to feed like twice and then you could just AFK or something, right? Or did they maybe get rid of that strategy? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, the Chiro part, I messed up last time. For some reason, I decided to run left, which was slower. And then I decided to run a long way. And then I looped back on accident. And then when we went to the note part, I decided, you know what? It's a good time right now to go back to the spawn. Because I don't remember the layout of stuff. So we're going to test for next time, which I already forgot the layout again. Just go watch Noah's video. Noah explains things pretty well. Name is Noah LCY on YouTube. Here's the last of the food. Yay! I'll type down the name for you. Actually, the other guy did it. Noah LCY. They do a map for Chihiro's part. Same with the note collection part. I'm not sure if it's perfect, but the like locations and stuff on the map are relatively good. Anyways, yeah. Peppa was always so mean. I remember I joined Clyde's stream the other day. I don't remember how long ago. It was just like the other day. And he came up to this part and New Peppa was just T-posing. How does he always get the cool T-posers? I want cool T-posers. I want to see something fun like that. Why do I never get any cool T-posers? We found all of them on Rainbow Friends, but we found none on here. Also, if you do a bunch of skips on this part, you could probably save up to like 10-15 seconds. But I am small brain. There's probably like little sneaky spots to go around rocks. And New Peppa is mean. He called us ugly on our first meeting. In our second meeting, he said that we suck at cooking. It's like right here, you can probably climb over that rock and that would save like a second. Also, if you try to climb the ladder with certain lanterns, it doesn't work, apparently. If you use Ronnie, which is the clown, which is God, where is he? Down here. Ronnie breaks the ladders. I think other ones might also, but I'm not too sure. All I know is using like the Neurona lantern, you could get killed by things because of the Neurona hitbox. Like if you're just like walking around turning your screen and stuff with Neurona, I think you could die to the red light green light part if you're just turning your screen while using her. I don't know if they patched that. Also, while you're walking past the Jinkies or Jinikis, what are they called? I call them Jinkies. I think the hitbox also can kill you. What is that? A freaking big bug just landed right on my screen. It's not a lightning bug, not a beetle, and I hope it doesn't eat my soul tonight. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. It'd be torture for me if I drew new Peppo. Yeah, don't even bother doing that. So hello, Hisaki. Are you ready for me to die on the easiest part? I'm excited. Which FPS do you run at? I think like 60. I don't really care for more, but if I get less, I get less. It might also be 30. I'm not too sure. Akio, just change my name. I will not remember that. You're a new person to me, Hisaki. I wonder if we're gonna get the curse zone bug again. It wastes like 10 seconds if we get that. Sometimes when you get to the end, you don't. Yeah, like no, we're just saying you don't get the sprint on the ladder. My first game I did, and now all my other games I don't get it. So I think right here we could make it all the way. I think I'm safe to go up here. I just lost my sprint. I saw my sprint and then I lost it. But I think we could make it up right there. But I decided not to. Does my stream keep pausing? It could be some lag, I don't know. I mean, that's like 10, 15 seconds gone because I'm a dum-dum. Stop now. I might have been getting some lag spikes, I'm sorry. Also remember, I'm not doing all the super speedrun strats. We're doing the basic save or safe speedrun strats. Where we don't die. That's what I like doing. Okay, so I need to actually focus on these. I will forget though again. I need to make sure I actually click them this time. Because sometimes when we click them, my mouse does not work. You need to record the Hall of Fame run, yes. Or stream it. As long as there's video evidence of it, then it should be good. We didn't take the little bit of damage at the start of this part, which was nice. Oh, actually, we didn't take fall damage there either. What the heck? Okay, so as long as we don't mess up on this next part, we'll be fine. This is where I start messing it up. We'll be fine. As long as we can do this. So this is where I messed up last time because I stopped focusing, so focus. Yeah, we didn't mess up this time. I forgot that I could sprint at the start. So at least this one isn't as slow as the other one. Which is okay. You always get lag strikes on it? That's a big sad. Giving us like at 45 minutes. You gotta get it under 40 minutes to submit, unfortunately. I'm sure you could do it though if you keep practicing. You still have like 19 hours, something like that. Still pretty long time. Would you send the video? You upload it onto YouTube, and then you send the link to one of the DM, or you DM the link to one of the mods on the CT Studios server. They pinged or like replied or mentioned the ones that you could send it to. You don't send it to the other ones unless you might not get to submit because they might be mad at you. There's one called Freya you can send it to. I don't remember the other ones. I just remember Freya because I like the name Freya. So we do this one, we turn back. We like just try to like break her pathing or something. And I remember the first time I did this, she didn't actually come this way at the start. We might have to just do a double break. Because she usually turns around again, right? Does she? Yeah, she does. If we could figure out a way to make her double back faster, because I think after the second one, she stops being annoying. Maybe? Yeah, she teleports. So if we could double her back faster, we could save a lot of time there. If we get her attention twice, right? There's probably a way to just ignore her entirely. I just don't know it. But right now, that is the brain plan. You just run to the house? Well, the thing is, she's already there, so she would catch up to me. She's in front of me, which means I can't run past her. Alright. So the quickest path here is probably through middle, but screw that. I'm going this way. Actually spawns on the left side when it first starts. If you're talking about mother. Chihiro spawns in the back, and then right and then left from spawn. Here's I want to play safe. I don't care about, you know, super speed. As long as we don't die there. Fine. So I'm a little bit worried because she is right there. We're gonna have to stay around this corner so she doesn't see us. Can't hear her. Oh. Should be fine. We're gonna just try running. I think it's fine. As long as I get around this corner. Okay, now that we're around that corner, I think we're fine. Yay. So we risked it a little bit, but that's fine. As long as we don't get any bug issues on this part with my small brain. So this is the first one. Okay. Second one's right here. The third one is the one I always forget. So second one here. Third one here. Where's the other one? I swear there's another one around here I'm missing. There's another one I'm missing. I know I'm missing it. Well, got a little lag spike. I know for a fact I'm missing one. We'll just keep going. Maybe we'll find it along here. Please no. It should be. Okay, it's right here. Okay. So we know the pathing now. Okay. I remember the pathing. I was like always remembering myself, just follow the edge of the map and you'll find it. But now I remember the pathing. So next time we'll do it like at least 10 seconds faster, right? Which is a little bit of improvement. I don't have to like run along the walls looking around being like, what am I doing? Yay. I'm not competing for Hall of Fame. I like, in a sense I am, but I'm actually ineligible to get Hall of Fame. So we're just seeing what kind of time I could get. So maybe I could have, you know, a time similar to the Hall of Fame entries. If I'm at least tied or like above a time that's in top 15, I'm happy. I can't get it, but I'm still happy, which means I could have gotten it. But that also means compared to the other people that also already have it, might not be able to get it. So the 15 people that are going to apply, I could at least say I had a time similar to them. But of course, I think the fastest time is going to be like a 28:30, which is impossible for me. My highest is going to be like 31:32. 31 if I get really good. 32 is going to probably be my like average best. We got Hall of Fame twice already. You're only allowed to get it once per book. We got it on book 1 chapter 3, and then we got it on book 2 chapter 1. So I can't get it until book 3 comes out, which is a sad time. All right. I don't think you're going to be anywhere near 20 to 25. 20 to 25 is impossible. 25, I think, is also impossible. I think, like, the fastest time possible is going to be, like, 27 or something. Like, anything beyond that is actually just not possible. I missed the last shot. Okay, so laser. We're going to dodge the laser this time. We could take this damage, though, from it. I think that's the strat. We take that damage, which is fine. I think I missed the last shot, which is not fine. Okay, we might get the 6th shot this time. Yay. This one should be bite attack. Yes. So we might screw up again with the damage ratio here, because it's not going to drop us fast. Maybe? It did drop us fast? That's actually really lucky. Last time we got stuck in the air for so long that we didn't get the damage here. Oh, wait, game? Hello? Okay, we're going to get some damage, not a lot. Actually, we might get all of it. Oh, we missed one. And then I think it's which one? White. Okay. So I think next one should be kill. So next one's laser attack. As long as you have above half health, you can survive the laser. So I think we should win on this part. I guess right here we could always turn around and get the last of the ammo, right? So this is laser. We could jump on here. Game? I missed a shot. I think it should still kill, but... So next attack is a really, really bad one. You don't want to get the next one. The next damage is bad. So if you kill there, it's good. Yeah. All right. So we're getting better at this part. I think we could kill maybe one attack faster, maybe. I'm not sure if that's the fastest you could be. Probably one attack faster. But I'm not good enough for that. So I think this is the fastest we can get. So that's like the second stage of Hall of Fame players. Hello, Mr. Unknown Gamer. So Hall of Fame, yes. So it should be like a 34, 35. We messed up a little bit earlier on. We need to get better at the lever part. I love how the lever part's the hardest for me. So I'm not trusting that first attack. Okay, that's fine. We're actually getting a good attack straight off the bat. I'm happy. Favorite content? Hi, Owen. Thank you. I appreciate it. As long as we get all these damage attacks, we're good. That's not a damage attack. If we get more damage attacks than those stupid attacks and this stupid attack, we'll be good. Okay, this is a good one. Ow. We took unnecessary damage, which is sad. We're supposed to step back a little bit. We might have to play a little bit safer now because of this. Yeah, because if we get attacked by this too much, it's not good. Should be an attack from down there soon. They haven't done that. More spin attacks. Okay. We're getting so lucky with the RNG right now. This is actually crazy. If we had this on like a really fast run, that'd be great. Unfortunately, though, this is a slower run because of all my earlier mistakes. But like the RNG this time has been crazy. We got another damage attack. That's good. As long as we get one more middle we just win. No, don't do that. I think this fight is random. Yes, this one is still RNG based. You can get really lucky or really unlucky. Okay, one more middle and 2 other ones can do it. Oh no, spit attack takes so long. Stuck. Okay, this could be kill if we're lucky. I don't know how much damage this does. Please, it's gonna be 1 hit, isn't it? Oh, it's 2 hits. No. Yes, okay, we can kill here at least. We got unlucky with the last of the RNG. We had early luck though. We had bad, you know, exit luck. It's like a 34? 33 and a half. We got lucky with the beginning. We got so many lucky attacks, and then at the end it was like, no. I think this is a 33. Or 34. Like late 33, early 34. The goal today is to get a 32. 31 would be my best, definitely, because I think that'll maybe be in top 15 compared to other people. 32 though is already okay. Hello, LEX. Oh my god, it's the first time we're seeing the cutscene today. So it was 31:20, right? How long is this cutscene actually? Yeah, I think it's like 2 minutes. And then you also, the cutscene's like a minute 15 probably. And then there's also a little bit at the end that you have to wait for. We're gonna do Hall of Fame entire stream, yes. I just want to see how fast we could end up doing it. Like once we get better at all the timers. Like we could already remove 10 seconds that we messed up on earlier. So there's definitely parts that we can improve on. There's a lot of parts we can improve on. The lever part, we wasted like 30, 40 seconds. So there's definitely a lot of things we could do. I was thinking it was gonna be late 33. Early 33 is not that bad. All right, so it was a full 2 minutes, I think, of the cutscene. So you're right, it is two minutes. What's the lowest time right now? We're estimating lowest time is going to be like 32, 33 minutes. So 2 minutes of end cutscene. So we got to get there in 30. If we get 31 minutes again, we could just leave the game, right? We don't have to wait for the end. We got to get at least like 30:59. If we get 30:59, it'll end on 32. I just want to get something in 32 today. That's the plan. Hall of Fame is in nightmare mode, yes. Max lowest is 30. I don't think, Stormy, I think you're thinking people are a little bit better than they should be. I know there's definitely people that are good at the game, but most of the really good players already have Hall of Fame, right? So the thing is, they're not going to be able to put their times up. So if we're talking about the like really good players, they could maybe get under 30 and stuff, but they can't actually set the timer. So it's going to be 15 new people, or 15 people that have not had it on book 2 yet. So I think 29 could be the best, and lowest, I'm guessing 31, 32. You haven't ever been on mobile before? Well, now's the time. What's the benefit for getting Hall of Fame? You get your name out there. Like, you could show off to all your friends. Whenever somebody starts up the game, you could be like, hey, click on Hall of Fame, or just look above my head. That's me, right? Right now, there's only like 30, 40 people out of the millions of people that have played this game that have it. So you could join those people. You'll be like a 1 in a million on this game. I think that is the kind of saying for Hall of Fame. You will be a 1 in a million. Maybe 1 in 500,000. I don't know how many people actually have played Mimic, all in all. Hall of Fame does stay forever, yes. As long as you don't have like an NSFW avatar, I think it stays forever. If you have a bad avatar, they will remove it. Just because it pops up publicly. And that could mess things up. How long are you going to be streaming for? We'll be streaming until we get at least a 32. If we don't get a 32, we'll just keep going. If we have to stream for 12 hours, we're streaming for 12 hours. I'm getting a 32 today. Well, actually, the thing is, Stormy, you could probably already get the Mimic YouTuber role. There's a lot of people that have it really early on for doing Mimic content. I never even got it, and I have 30,000, right? People that have like 1,000 have gotten it. Can you time me out, please? Unfortunately, no. If there's any other mods in chat, can you time out a known? I don't want to waste that 1 second. I'm selfish right now. Just kidding, I'll do it. Oh, I didn't get to do it. I literally clicked on it and it already happened. We wasted like a split second. It's all because of you. We lost world record. No, it's okay. I honestly don't mind. If we ever have to tab out, we tab out. We just restart, do another game. It's not like I'm impatient or anything. Other people might have like a limit, you know, like bedtimes or things like that, or they don't have that long to play. I don't. So if we had to play 50 games tonight, we'll play 50 games tonight. That's one advantage, I guess, is for me. I don't have a limit of how long I play. If I want to do my attempts for 24 hours, I will do my attempts for the 24 hours. And then I will submit. Right? Well, I can't submit, but I would if I could. Hello, Jerry. I don't want to get the YouTuber tag. I feel like it's more fun messing around being like, yeah, I don't have it. Like I've had like the testers show up. Even Muck himself has come to the stream a few times. And I brought it up once. I brought it up with one of the other devs as well. It's kind of like a running joke now with me. I will never have the YouTube one. They even threatened to give me it once. I was like, no, you will not give me that. I don't want it. You have to have a speedrun of the chapter recorded and uploaded publicly of at least like 31 minutes to get Hall of Fame is my guess. That's how you get Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame event is just for the people that want to speedrun it. You don't have to. You could just play the Hall of Fame thing and just take a screenshot of your time at the end and flex on people if you really wanted. But you need to like publicly do it for actual getting Hall of Fame. So the current estimate with like how skillful people are is somewhere around like 30 minutes. If you can get 30 minutes, you're probably going to have Hall of Fame. If you have 35 minutes, that's probably too slow. You probably need something much faster than that. Hall of Fame, you got 9 meat? Well, they might have changed it then. It's always been 6 for me, at least today. You could upload it even if it's not like the good time. As long as you submit, right? Maybe someone gets disqualified and your timer gets put up anyways. Maybe you'll get like a special reward thing. 33 minutes might still be too slow, but just remember, okay, this is the thing. You could only submit once. So if you think you could do better than 33 minutes, don't submit 33 minutes. Right? Keep trying, and if you beat it, submit that instead. If you're running out of time and there's only a few hours left, just submit the 33. You could only submit once, right? So if you think you could do better, don't submit. Submit it. You just have to have the video uploaded onto YouTube. Unlisted or public is fine, as long as it's not private. And then you have to send the link in a DM to one of the moderators that were mentioned in the Hall of Fame Discord message. We messed up a little bit there. We lost like a second or two. For some reason, my sprint didn't start after we slid. Alright, so this is where I always screw up. Okay, this is where I make mistakes. For some reason, I cannot, for the life of me, do the lever part correct. You could do this lever part so fast, and for some reason, I die like 3 times on it. Yeah, in the Discord though, you need to be in the Discord, unfortunately. You have to submit it. You can't just post it and be like, they're gonna see this. You have to actually send it. What's a Discord? If you go on to the Mimic game, there is a community Discord server link that appears. We almost fell off there. So right here, I think I remember the keys. Okay, we will send the keys in the right direction. Okay, we at least saved a little bit of time because we didn't fall. It's not amazing, but it was not good. Oh, the camera screwed up again. For some reason, the camera has to reset sometimes, but other times it doesn't. Sometimes the camera resets looking like this, and other times it doesn't, which always messes me up. At least now I know. For some reason, it never happens now, so we need to just do it normally like that. So, of course, once again, we have messed up this part. I think we're gonna mess up this part also. Yeah, we did. We don't have sprint. What the heck? That's okay. Okay, so this is the only part I've been mainly screwing up on. I think we'll get every other part done in normal speed. This is the one part. I always waste like 15, 20 seconds. And this is another thing I don't like about speedrunning. If I really wanted a good time, we would just restart the game now. Right? Throw away the first 7 minutes and go do it again. I just don't like doing that. I like just playing and playing. The thing is, that's unfortunate. You could easily manipulate the Hall of Fame thing at the bottom right, but the thing you can't manipulate is around the map. It sometimes says Hall of Fame somewhere on the walls and stuff. I'm not sure if it's here or not, but in some places it does say it. So you can't do that with editing unless you're really good at editing, right? So they have it so you can't actually manipulate it by just writing Hall of Fame at the bottom right either. You got this? We'll probably get another like 33 or something. At the meat part? I think it might be somewhere else as well. Because if it's only in one place, that's not good enough. Somebody can easily just manipulate the rest, right? Like if they had it in more places, it'd be nice. Especially if they had to like move around the screen sometimes, just so there is no way you can manipulate it, because I'd know exactly where it is at that time and stuff. You don't see the Discord? It should be on the thing. I could try to show you it in a little bit. Let me just get all the food made and then I could show you it. Now we're starting with the wrong one, but that's fine. So if you guys don't know, there's no RNG on Hall of Fame. So all you really need to do is cook 2 of everything. If you cook 2 of everything, you have enough. If you do the timing right, you don't need to cook anything else. So I wasted some sprint there. Sad, but that's okay. We'll actually do these first this time. See you in a bit. All right, enjoy, Misako. Hopefully, if you do come back, I'll remember that you left, and I can be like, welcome back and stuff. All right, we finished. So, for example, if you go on to here, you go on to the Mimic, right? On About, you just scroll down, and right here, join the Mimic server. I thought it said community server, but it just says join the Mimic server. You just click that and it should give the link and stuff. And it should be okay. So I have 3 Discord messages. What is going on? God damn it. Oh, one of my friends has been sending me such dumb pictures lately. And I hate that I laugh at them. Oh, they're so stupid. He's been finding the stupidest Snapchat filters, and I hate them so much. All right. Let me get a drink, and we'll be okay. How does it feel like to play on a computer? It feels great. Hiccups? I didn't have any hiccups. What are you talking about? I didn't hiccup this time. I laughed. There was no hiccups. Was there a hiccup? I burp? I didn't burp either. I had like a weird outburst of laugh, which I leaned away from my mic, so maybe it didn't pick up all of it, so it sounded like a burp hiccup. I don't know. This part could be a waiting simulator. It's all about the timer at the bottom right under the timer that's counting up right now is a counter counting down. You just have to survive 4 minutes, so it's kind of like a waiting simulator. You could cook extra stuff so it's not waiting, but I don't like wasting my energy cooking extra. We cook 2 of everything, we wait. That's it, right? Anyways, we did it. Actually, we did kind of screw up just a little bit. I should have waited 1 more second. Well, we'll make 1 extra because we're a nice guy. I'm not sure 34 minutes is going to be good enough. I think you're going to need at least a 32 or 31. If I could get a 33, there's hundreds of people that could get a 33. Right? That's the issue here. To be starved? No, but Zuboshi's so cute. I even use his lantern. How does it feel like to play on a computer? It feels nice. You have everything just like right there. There's not really many issues. I feel like you're gonna need at least a 33 or maybe a 32. I don't think it's gonna be any higher than that. If there's any 34s, you know, I'll slap myself or something. I don't know. It's not good to self-abuse, but I don't know. I feel like 34 is too slow for top 15. Because there's definitely going to be people that are like coming out of nowhere, like true speedrunners getting like a 30 or 29 or something. Let's still accept my submission if the screen record is super laggy. I honestly don't know about that. I'm not sure how the rules are for like skipped frames and things like that. For some reason my sprint keeps letting go. I'm not too sure about that. Like I remember in the past, when I used to do like world records and stuff on other games, if there was any skipped part or like major lag that looked like, you know, you could be exploiting in that lag, like it's like a really bad lag, then it might not be good. Like if the lag happens when you're about to die or something, that could be suspicious. So maybe lag might not work. You could always ask them if possible. You could try to DM them the like 4 or 5 people that were mentioned and be like, if this is laggy, you know, is that okay? You know, is there like a rule against that? Because I don't know. Can I pet Zuboshi? I can't pet him, but I could wave at him. Like, you know, I'm gonna hit you, but at the same time I'm not gonna hit you because Zuboshi's cute. I'm here. Oh, it's Moichi Nico. No way. It's good to be in a dum-dum. You still have like probably like 18 hours or something before submissions end, right? It's not too bad. Also, just for comparison's sake, for people that like might be thinking about speedrunning this, right now we're like a minute or 2 slower than the very fast players. Some people have been said to get to the tower at 15 minutes. We're gonna get to the tower at like 16 and a half or 17 minutes. So we're kind of slow compared to other people. I can't climb over this. I hope it doesn't bug this time. We're gonna try doing it faster though? Because it's been like a 10-second delay every time we've done it lately. We could get there so much faster by like just skipping one entire section. But lately we've been delaying it because I'm patient. I'm not impatient. So next one we could go up, right? All right. Oh, we didn't break sprint. We actually have sprint. We did it. Book 1, Chapter 3. Book 1, Chapter 3 is pretty easy, honestly. Okay, we're doing the safe strat. We ain't doing nothing crazy. Teleport glitched down, you die? I don't know. It's not good. Okay, so we did it a little bit faster before. We still got here pretty slow compared to other people, but that's fine. Get your dirty fingers out of here. Alright, as long as we don't mess up this part. This is the part where my stress gets to me. Well, book 1, chapter 1, I think is the easiest. Just because it's the shortest and there's not really that many like crazy features with it, right? Yeah, book 1, chapter 4, that one's just hell. That boss fight, even just getting to the boss fight is pretty difficult. And then the boss fight itself just takes so long. Like, it's just like not fun at all. Like maybe the first time it was fun, it was all difficult and stuff. Now it's just like, no. Okay. Oh my god, it's Kelthy. Any tips on the meat part? If you go watch Noah LCY's video, they give you a perfect path where you never will see the monster. If you run it perfect, you will never see the monster. They just are not a part of that part. Being honest, that's actually where I got my first strategy as well from. Definitely didn't watch his video to get my little tip. And then I was like, oh, I know how to do this part now. You just never see the first creature. The video, or the owner of the video is in chat. The name is Noah LCY. Oh my god, something's on my toe. Oh, I hate that feeling. When you feel something between your toes. No. I don't have time to mess with that. Oh god. Yeah, this part is probably one of the harder parts just because the mother AI is crazy. I think I have it relatively settled, like mentally. How to do it like without too many issues. Good night, Stormy. Good luck tomorrow. So if we get her here, we could maybe loop back around the middle, but at the same time, I think we're gonna do it the other way. We're gonna try to double her AI here, because she's always over here. So maybe we could loop around the other way, but instead, what we could do is grab her attention here. Unless maybe we hide. We'll get her attention. So we get her attention, and then we stop her twice. So she'll turn around. And then we have to get her again. How far does she actually go? Would we run behind her? No. Okay. And then if we stop her here, she teleports. So I think going the other way would be faster. Maybe next time we actually test it. Here, she's going to teleport off the left of the screen, right? Oh crap, wait, did we not bring her close enough? She should teleport. I don't think we brought her close enough. We didn't bring her close enough. She's stuck here. Okay. Well, we'll be fine to get upstairs, I think, but we screwed up on that. I think maybe going the other way might be better. So we screwed up on this part. We lost maybe like 20, 30 seconds. That's okay. Well, we'll get better at it later on. The way is not better. I don't know, maybe because like her pathing just keeps coming back. All right. Oh, she wasn't here last time we came here. Well, why do I feel so slow? Now we got a little bit unlucky this time around. Next time we need to try another strategy to see if it would work. I know you said that you don't trust going that way, Stormy, but I want to maybe give it a shot. How far do you think you'd survive this Sub-Zero? I think I would have died on the first part. If I saw those big elbozos, I would have just been done. All right, we're gonna try doing this again. She's right here, right? Okay, we're fine. I was gonna say we might have to try to run past her, but we're okay to just run for it. We did it a little bit slower, I think, than last time. As long as we do the note part perfect, we might get another low 33. I'm blind. Hello? Okay, so we remember the path this time, right? We get this one, we go straight this way. It's gonna be the stairs. Oh, gonna be the stairs. I need to figure out the actual pathing there. So we get this one. The next one is on the monkey bars. And then next one's on tree. Next one's on tree. I said it twice because there's another tree over here that we have to go to. I just went the wrong way again. I need to remember that it's around that log. I keep running past it. Should be right here. There it is. If you go watch Noah's video, Noah has a pretty good strategy for this part. I will always refer people to go watch that. I don't know how to explain it myself. I'm not good at like mapping things out. Anyways, we didn't do it perfect, but we did it. Hello? Didn't pick up. Cringe Craft, just go watch look up that person I just typed in chat, Noah LCY. They posted a video about Hall of Fame, like 30 minutes long or something. If you watch that video, if you go like to that channel, you'll figure out most of the strategies. Most of them are pretty easy to follow. Some of them might be a little time close. Like for example, the tower part. If you're not perfect at the tower part, you might be a second too late and you'll die. Right? So there's sometimes that it might not be as good as it could be. Anyways, as long as we get the first part settled right here, I think the second part we could just get lucky at RNG and we'll get the 33 again. So first attack on this side, second attack laser, third attack is bite, right? I think we gotta just remember that. Nicole or Nicole? Not sure how to pronounce your name perfectly. I'm sorry that I won't be able to play with you. If you're not able to, I'm also not able to because unfortunately Hall of Fame is single player. Should get one more. We didn't get the last shot, but that's okay. Yeah, you died trying to jump down. It happens. It happens. Also, I cannot see. I need to sit up higher. Okay, bye, Stormy. And we got all 6 hits. It's pretty good. So remember, if you guys are fast enough to do that, 6 hits is good. Right here, we're going to dodge first laser, then jump on. I think we should just go up a little bit faster. As long as we dodge the first laser, we should be okay. We missed head also at the last second, but that's okay. If we missed like 1 or 2 shots, it's fine. As long as we get the kill on the second laser, we're fine. Second laser is where you have to kill. If you don't kill, you waste too much time. Missed 4th shot, meaning we only get 5. It's okay. What was next hit? This one, right? Yeah. As long as we get lucky here. Please tell me we get lucky. All right, just drop fast. Drop fast. Drop fast. Reset up. Come on, reset up. Please. Oh, I should have just stayed on it. We're gonna miss the first shot, I think. Yeah, that's one of the issues with this. You can definitely screw up by not being on at the right time. I don't think we'll get kill at the perfect time. We might have actually screwed it up. This is bite, which is okay. Will we get kill? Do I play football? No. I don't play soccer either. I don't know if we'll get kill here. I'm actually worried. If we don't get kill, this is gonna waste so much time. Oh, we missed that shot. No. I don't know if we can get five shots of damage here. I'm actually really worried. Okay, we got the last shot. Whew. What's the video called for Noah? It's like his most recent one. It's called like something about Hall of Fame. Anyways, we got lucky with the last shot. We had to grab 1 extra cannonball. Why did I put Needless Sloth? Because I play very slow. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a slow player. I'm a slow player. I think very slow. Mimic merch, we should get Rin Mio plush. Oh god. If Mimic starts doing merch, I will get a Mio one. No ground. Hello. Alright, if we get lucky RNG wise, yeah, we'll get another 33 minutes, I think. That's still okay, right? Okay, we got lucky first one. This is good damage at start. Oh wait, did they actually talk about merch? They already did? Damn, okay. If there's a Mio one, I'm down. Missed like a hit or 2 here, but that's okay. Hit or 2 hopefully won't screw us up later on. Bad shot. I feel like this is the same as last time now. Like, I actually don't know if this is RNG anymore. Like, this feels like the same exact attacks as last time. Did they actually change this part to be no RNG as well? The first few games I played of this, it was RNG still this part, but now it feels like it's no RNG. And the other parts are the same. I thought this part wasn't, though. I guess it is. Yeah, okay, I think it is. Oh, sweet. Okay, then, as long as we could just optimize all damage, we'll be fine. I just need to remember the attacks then, because we should already be past the end with damage. So we're missing like 3 or 4 hits compared to what we could have. We also, I think, missed a hit here, but that's okay. Don't do spitting. Okay, good. Oh my god, I just took so much damage there. That's actually kind of scary. If I get hit again, I'm dead. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Holy crap. Normally it does such a little amount that I'm actually kind of confused. Holy crap, I got hit again. I'm scared. I don't want to get hit again. Oh, I'm 1 or 2 hit away, like I said. Oh, I did it. Okay. Whew. Wait. This could be 32. I think we finally got a 32. As in finally, I mean, we only did like 3 games. But I think we got a 32. Yay. It's like 32.58 or something, probably. 32.59. There's a very small chance it's going to be like 33 exactly. As long as all the cutscenes go fast, please. Don't late black screen. I think it's going to be late 32. We've done like 4 games in total, maybe 5. I did 2 off stream and 3 on stream, or was it 4 on stream now? Oh, they did actually do it. Rin/Mio I'm voting for, of course. Why is Biwaki having so many? Oh, he said I might have to redo the reactions on the plushies. Sad times. Remember me, Slushy? I do, yes. Also, hi Naruto. Being a sloth is my ninja way. I think this might actually end up being 33, not 32. I'm sad. It was so close to being a 32. There's still a chance it is 32 though. Like a 32.59. It could be. Cutting your hair while watching your stream. Nice. Make sure to actually focus on cutting your hair though. Don't make any mistakes. Also, I think it might be 32. It's my first 32, maybe? Maybe, please? I think it is. 58? 59. What is it going to be? No. No. No! God damn it. 3302. All right. We got to get a 32 today. We have to get a 32 today. That cutscene took so long. So it's longer than 2 minutes. The cutscene's longer than 2 minutes. That's so annoying. The cutscene's like 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Why? Why? Also, hi, Kara. Wait, your birthday, Kara? I did not see that message. I just finished celebrating my birthday and saw you were streaming. Bird day. It's bird day, sorry. Happy birthday! I'm sorry that I didn't see that message. Hopefully you have had a great day, and hopefully you will continue to suffer on my stream. Don't stay too long though. I hope you could actually get something like enjoyable done. It's your birthday too. Happy birthday to you too. Hopefully you have had a good day as well. Anyways, it's time. Okay, they're redoing the voting. Oh, I just want 9 to pop up already. Why'd they stop at 6? Where's 7, 8, and 9? Oh, 7? Where's 8? Yeah, we messed up again on a few shots. There's 8. Okay, wait. There's 2 8s. There's a 10, there's a 9, there's 2 9s. What the heck are they doing? Somebody screwed up their vote. Okay, I'm just gonna wait to vote on that later. Somebody screwed it up. That's annoying. I just wanted to vote for 9, and they're like, ha ha ha, let's all put like 9s and 10s instead that are not the right ones. Remember me, eyes? I remember playing Doors, but I don't remember the specific eyes. There's probably been like 10 different people named Eyes that have come to my stream, especially when we stream Doors. You have a question? Cringecraft, what's up? Your favorite YouTuber, Hymns? I appreciate it, but I don't think I should be that high on your list. I think you should have me maybe like top 1 million, top 1 billion, something like that. And then it would be okay. All right, as long as we get a 32 this game. So we need to not mess up. Oh, wait, okay. So if we don't mess up on 2 parts, we could get a 32-30. We messed up on 2 spots. All right, we also just messed up there and lost a second, but that's okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to crack my knuckles. Sometimes they just hurt. But we lost time on the lever part because I fell off the map twice on accident. Or was it once this time? We fell off the map, which is bad. And also on the mother part, we screwed up a little bit. We got the pathing to not teleport. We need to get her to teleport, right? If she teleports, it saves time. And then we should have the rest of the pathing settled to cut off time. I'm not too sure. They said 24 hours, and I don't know when it started because I was too busy watching YouTube and eating dinner and stuff. Oh, if you mean, yeah, cut off like that. Cut off as in, you have... The timer can only be 40 minutes. If it goes over 40 minutes, it's too slow. I thought you meant like... Oh. That's a big sad. I thought you meant like, if you, like how long until the game's over. Like the event. Anyways, I actually don't know how we died there. We should have been fine. I guess maybe I started sprinting a little bit too early or something. It's the first fail at the beginning today. I'm gonna be honest though, off stream, my first test game, I also died there. W run. That's also the same spot I died at my first test run today. So that's 2 times we've died in that same spot. At least it's in the beginning, right? If that was like at the end, then it's sad. If you're already on Hall of Fame and you miss this event, will you lose your place in tag? No. If you get Hall of Fame, it's permanent. You don't lose it unless you have like an NSFW account. Then it's gonna be deleted. Because like if you have Hall of Fame and you know you change your avatar to something bad, whenever somebody like opens up the Hall of Fame thing in the lobby, if they see an NSFW avatar, they will probably remove it. Also, guys, just so you know, that is a fake L splash. L splash has a verified symbol and also a gray outline around the name. I'm sure that's pretty much Eyes. Eyes pretty much just change his name to L splash, or maybe just has a second account. People do that with games, or like YouTube and stuff. L splash, Mimic. People have so many like extra accounts. I'm pretty sure when we played Rainbow Friends, there was also somebody named Blue. There was also like a cyan, a yellow and stuff. It happens. It happens. Anyways, this time we will not die. That's why we could actually save the 1 second we lost that time. We lost a second last time. That's why we died, obviously. I just made mistakes. We'll just try running a little bit later. It only saves like a second on that part, so it's not really too crazy to start early. Should be fine to do other stuff. So I just want to make sure my crouch button doesn't break. Okay. We slowed down a little bit there, which is bad, but it's fine. All right, if we die here again, stream ends. You die at that part, I would catch up my sleep, since I sleep at 4 AM yesterday. All right, maybe I just die on purpose, Tenders. So we lost a second or two there because we didn't run at that part, which is okay. You could run after you hit those pipes, I think. But I don't like risking that. Okay, so here's where we died. We need to start a little bit later. All right. That's fine. You would never sleep early? You should. My goal is anywhere in 32. 32 I don't think is Hall of Fame time, but it's at least happy time. I'm happy with a 32. Hall of Fame will probably be 30 to 31 and a half, maybe 32, like the beginning of it or something. I don't think it's going to be anywhere after that. I think that's too slow. So I think with how I've been playing, I'm not crazy fast or anything, but I think I could probably get like a 32:30. 32:30 is probably my like upper limit. Maybe I could do a little bit better than that if I like optimize some other stuff. But I think 32:30 is like my final time I could get, which isn't that bad. Like it's probably only going to be like a minute or two away from like mid rankings and stuff. Well, Cringecraft, it's all like dependent on the player. You could just keep practicing and you can get better at it. Like, it doesn't mean that you suck at it. It's just, you know, less practice or people who are just like bigger brained. It's not sad to have a smaller brain. I have a very small brain after all. I just practice games a lot. And then that's how I get a little bit better. Like people like, in the past I used to be so good at Spectre, which is like a ghost hunting game. I have like 11,000 hours playing that game. That's why I was good at it. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just because of that. Also, I wasted like a second or two there waiting, which was kind of sad. Hello, Thea. Thea? 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 I don't remember how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Remember you tried correcting it like 10 times now and I still forget. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm your subscriber. Greetings from Indonesia. Greetings to Indonesia. Thank you for being a subscriber. Your name's the same as a slime. I think. Rimuru Tempest. Oh, wait, I'm actually being chased? That's the first time I've ever been chased. Did I just go too slow? It's the first time hearing this chase scene. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like that. That's the first time we've heard her today. I don't like that. Hello, Nyan, please. What's up? You proud of the sub announcements to do it again? Somebody was probably just purposely messing with it, which is a big sad. All right. Stretch my fingers because they are weak and sad. So think about it. Why is it not open the first time they actually push on the door? Like, there's nothing locking it. They have tips for note part. Make sure to watch Noah's video on YouTube. I would write down his channel and stuff. It's just his video is pretty good on telling you how to do parts faster and like how to actually path on it. Like the first part back there, the meat part, I learned the pathing from the video. You never run into the first entity if you follow the pathing correct. Accidentally walked into the wall. Also, I think if you beat this part in 5 minutes, it's a good time. Like you want like 5 minutes, 15 is probably the fastest you could maybe make it. Succeeded in Nightmare Mode, nice. So 5:30 is a little slow. Because you could save like probably like 3 seconds, 4 seconds at the beginning. The meat part, I definitely slowed down at times. So there's definitely spots that I slowed down on. If we need to like start optimizing better, we can definitely do that. The more we play tonight, the better we're gonna get. Also, I wasted time there. We only need like half sprint. Set times. Oh. I forgot what we were doing for a second. I wasted another second. Oh, I hate speedrunning. I always start panicking. I'm like, wait a second, I'm doing this wrong. I fell off. I did that very wrong. So this is the part I screwed up on last time, which means we're gonna probably end up getting a 33 again. This is where I always screw up. I don't know why I screw up on this part, but I always do. At least I won't screw up this time. When we fall off, our camera's going to stay in the direction. Now it points straight. What the heck? Every time I've died today, it points my camera sideways. This time I pointed it straight. That's RNG game. It's not allowed. With a C, Pedro, yes. Okay. Hello? I'm somehow dead. I actually did not even press my keyboard right there. Sad. All right, so we wasted another like 10-15 seconds here. As long as we don't mess up on the mother part or the hide and seek part, we should get 20 or 30 32. 32 is the goal. Still okay not to do it perfect, but it's okay. You gonna sleep now? Good night, Swaggy. Also, we wasted time there as well. I need to start like remembering that. The more I play, I thought I was gonna get better, but I think I'm getting worse. What happened? I'm doing really bad sprints and stuff. Most of the time, you could like refresh your sprint only a little bit and make it to the door. The event should end in like 18 hours or something. Not too sure, honestly. All right. I kind of wish this part was still randomized, just because it actually makes it so you need to do something instead of it just being like, oh, click it 5 times and then do it again. Oops. My multiplayer? No. My character, I use the Zuboshi lantern. It's the Ushioni that you're about to see on this next part. Thank Piggy while watching. Somebody's going to play Brookhaven. Have fun. Alright. So getting here a little bit under 9 minutes is fine. I'm happy with under 9 minutes. 8:50 is probably a fine time. 8:30 is probably fine. So we need to start doing the lever part better. Maybe like I could just practice that part if I have to. Like just like figure out exactly what keys I have to press and everything. Because that is where I screw up the most. And it's pretty early on. So that would be a good one to just get some practice on. Okay, we messed this up a little bit, but that's okay. Oops. This part isn't a spot that we need to actually worry about too much, so it's okay to panic. We just have to cook 2 of everything and we're fine. Disas? I do remember somebody named Disas. Alright. So we are done. Yay. Needs to go closest. Because why not? Move over 1. Didn't have to move over 1, but that's fine. Yay. I'm very, very bad at optimizing stuff. Where's my Neurona lamp? I would use it, but I don't like using it because it bugs out a lot. It makes your hitbox bigger because of how big it is. So like, for example, if I like turn right here, I might get hit by this trash can, right? The hitbox is just way, way too big. Also, I think sometimes it could bug out and you're technically like able to die during the red light, green light part. So I just use smaller lanterns. I think it also happens with this one too. Yeah, the pay to win one. Well, not pay to win, pay to have. And also, I know it's sad. I ended up, when we beat Nightmare Mode a bunch on that like 20-hour stream or whatever, I bought VIP in the Kishin one. Just because I was like, you know what? I want to actually be able to just say I have every single lantern. Normally, I'd have to be like, okay, I have all of them except the ones that you have to pay for. And I was like, you know, no, I'm done. I'm buying them. I will. Jeremiah, you have unlimited attempts, but you only have 1 submission. So the goal is to play as much as possible before the time limit and then submit your best one. As long as it's like a decent time that you think could win. Even if it's not, you could still just do it. Why not? So Zuboshi, Nagisa, Pon or Kishin, what's your favorite? I like how Neurona or Nagisa looks the best, but I don't really like how it bugs out the game with hitboxes and stuff. So unfortunately, I think Zuboshi is my favorite. Just because it has a really nice, like, warm brown color. I don't know why. It's just it's the only lantern that has a color like that. None of the other ones have that kind of color. So I just feel like it's more unique. And Jerry, I have all of the lanterns you can get. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get dev ones and like the ones they made for certain people. Maybe one day I'll have my unique lantern, right? If I actually played this game more often and you know, became friends with devs and stuff. But unfortunately, I'm not popular enough for that. And also, I do other stuff with my life. And what's the best time you think to get Hall of Fame for player who don't have it yet? Probably like low 32, maybe mid 31s. I think that's probably the better times. We've had a 33:02, and I feel like that's just not fast enough. There was a lot of times that I messed up. I like purposely lost like 30-40 seconds in that game. So you could definitely get like at least 30-31 for like the fastest possible, and maybe the latest will be like 31 and a half, 32. Maybe 32 and a half. I don't know. It's definitely gonna have to be fast though. No like late 30s, no 35s. Even I think 34s are gonna be too slow. I remember my first test game was a 34, and I was like, yeah, no, if I got that on first try, that's not good. It's not good enough. So 32 is my current goal. I can't even get Hall of Fame anyways, but I still want to just get a 32 because I'll feel special. And if I can get like a low 32, I'd be even happier. I really need to figure out a way to like stay up there to go around it. That saves like a second or two. Do you think there should be a Hall of Fame lantern? Honestly, that sounds like something that would be good, because it would be unique, right? It would kind of incentivize people to get Hall of Fame even more. It's not just a title you see in a lobby, right? You'll have something special. They'll probably do something like that eventually. They're probably just waiting for a good time to actually work on it. Oh, so we wasted a few seconds back there, which is sad. Speedruns are not for me. I'm sloth player. I do slow motion gameplays. Like, we're supposed to be like 5 seconds faster on this probably, because that thing shouldn't have been falling yet, I think, when you normally get to it. Oh well, it's okay. I can complain all I want, but there's no reason to, because we're still going at an okay pace. How many coins do you have? We hit the limit after like the first few hours of release, which is 3,500. You unfortunately can't carry more coins than the price of the lanterns put together. So once you have 3,500, which is enough for all 3 lanterns, that's it. You unfortunately cannot save up. I think they removed the RNG of both of the boss fight parts. I thought the second part was RNG at the beginning, but then they changed it now. Just weird. All right, as long as we do this properly, it should be fine. Hello. The second part of Nagisa is definitely easier. I feel like without the RNG, it's very easy. You could probably optimize it to do a lot of damage if you memorize everything perfectly. Phase 1 is definitely easier, but phase 2 is just simple. Also, we should be able to make it with this next one. We got sprint. It's good. We should have been able to get to this part in like 15 and a half, 16. So definitely slower, but this should be 32 if we're fast enough. Unless I fall off right here. I have a weird feeling that I'm gonna. Fine. I don't know. Whenever I'm down there, I always think I'm gonna fall off. Are there streams where I carry viewers next week? I don't think I can really carry people. I don't want to have to spend all my ROBUX to bring everyone back to life. I'm poor as well, guys. I can't afford to revive everyone. They're not too hard to memorize. Like, the attacks are pretty much the same. Like, you could just memorize, oh, here's where the circle starts. Here's where it ends. No, oh crap, we failed. I don't know if we can make it there in time now. There's a small chance we can, but my mouse didn't move where I wanted it to move. Oh, we're gonna mess up. We're gonna die, I think. Please, 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 please. I think we're at the wrong spot. I think we're gonna die. Man. Yeah. It happens, it happens. That's the second time my mouse screwed up on that spot though. Man. We've had 2 mistakes on that same one with my mouse. I don't know if it's because I ran out of mouse mat spot. I think I am putting my hand a little bit too far forward on it. I definitely just screwed up though. It's okay. The thing is, even if we just like restart and stuff, it just means we can optimize the beginning better. The more we do the beginning, the faster we get at the beginning. Also, I am running out of mouse mat spot. I need to put my arm further forward. I think that's good. Maybe that's good. I have a really small mouse mat. Other people have like an entire desk covered. I have this like very, very small like foot by foot one. I think it's like a foot by foot. It's very small. Remember when you in the chat would say no pay to win? There is no pay to win here. What are you talking about? That's why I wouldn't be buying revives. No pay to win. Which actually you can use revives on here. I don't know if they limit revives. I know you can buy them, but like does that disqualify your time or what? Because like it does waste time, obviously. It takes like an extra 5-10 seconds if like you died close to somewhere important or something. Maybe there's like a speedrun chat where you do die, so you respawn closer to the end or something. I could honestly see something like that. Somebody could probably find a trick like that. You respawn and you just spawn closer to the end. Pretty sure reviving would disqualify. I've tried it and it does let you revive. Like I've actually bought the revive on my first test game, which I got the 34. But like I don't know if it's in the rules that you can't submit that. They didn't say anything about it, so I don't know. And yeah, this is nightmare only. Yes. Oh my god, coins that I don't need. I'm not even gonna pick them up. I don't want to get the habit of picking up coins, because during the Zuboshi chase scene, I will waste time picking them up. Okay, so wait until we touch it, and then we run. Okay. So we wasted like 2 seconds back there by not doing the first run strat. The first run strat, if you get behind the 2 pipes, you could sprint to the table, I think. Like, not like the last table, the table you first hide under. Or the second table you hide under. So you can save like a few seconds, but I feel like it's more risky and not necessary. Especially because the times aren't going to be down to the second. The times are going to be down to like, you know, like a dozen seconds or something like that. So 1 second doesn't really matter too much, I would say. If it's 10 seconds, then yes, I think it starts mattering. Okay, we gotta just make sure to do this fast enough. We won't see the monster at all. Still don't know whether it's faster to go in or outside on this part. Maybe outside's good. Okay. Should bring us pretty much right before the end. Maybe we actually just do this now. Get the rest of the sprint. I think this should take us all the way to the end now. Actually, no, it won't. It takes us all the way to the end on the left side. Right here, though, we're going to get, I think, right next to the end. And then it's going to be like, haha. You need to get more? Or wait, is this the right one? This one was the right one. We had actually a little bit more than we needed. All right, I guess that works. Well, technically the sloth is resting on Zuboshi, not being eaten, just resting. You know, getting some saliva arm. So we'll regen all the way. I think that means we'll just have to regen a little bit towards the end. This should be fine. Well, doing the tasks is better because you actually get the coins. Like it's better to do the tasks and like, you know, do the objectives, because if you get coins, you get the lanterns. If you already have all of them though, then it's kind of just like, you know, what's the point in doing the tasks? You can just have somebody else do it that needs the coins. So I think we timed the sprint pretty well that time. It wasn't perfect, but it was almost perfect. What does the ending when you get coins at Nightmare look like? What do you mean? It looks the same, right? It just gives you coins. Meat we feed Zuboshi is sloth meat? Oh no. No. I've not died to Zuboshi yet today, okay? He's not gonna eat sloth meat. I'm faster than Zuboshi. And that's a surprise. I still don't know if there's a faster way to do this part. I haven't watched speedrunners really do everything. Did I just confirm I'm a sloth? I am a sloth. I'm playing so slow compared to other people. I'm a negative sloth. That is my new name. Mentally a sloth? Physically a sloth. I am such like a slow person. I don't know if it's because I'm scared of like rushing things and like ruining stuff. Because every time I try to rush with stuff, something gets knocked over, something falls, I hurt myself or something. So being a sloth is just better. Okay, this time we could do this. We're not making the dumb mistake. I believe in myself. We will do this correctly. So the first part is easy. Hey, yo, what's up? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. But also hi. Okay, we're not gonna risk falling. I'm just gonna stop. We don't need to go too fast. Maybe if we just crouch there to get the rest of our sprint up, it'd be better. Also, I hear my cat scratching at the door again. She has literally the worst timing. I'm not risking moving at the start just because I know it's gonna be weird. Let her in. No, 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 no. I think this could be the 32 time that we're going for. Somebody else can let her in. She's fine. Okay, I'm not going to move again. I'm not going to risk it. Just in case something's wrong. Even though I could have probably gotten a little bit faster, but that's okay. We're definitely like 10 seconds faster than we normally are at this part right now. But knowing me, I'm going to now screw that up by doing something dumb. I'm gonna like run out of sprint and it's gonna be red. I'm not gonna be able to sprint for a while, or I'm gonna run into a jinky. Is it possible to do a 30-minute time? I would say so, yes. If you're like really fast at everything, like every single part you could do perfect, I feel like a 30 is definitely possible. Maybe even a 29, depending on how fast you are. If you could optimize every single damage on the boss and finish like an attack faster, that's like 30 seconds right there already. One attack takes like 30 seconds. So if you could optimize that perfectly, I feel like you can get such a fast time. Chapter 3 will probably come out in like 3 months or so. It's usually just how it is. Cheer spots are the same every time. This code's the same every time. It's 5 clicks. The same cooking parts and everything. Also, we did this part definitely faster. Normally we get here at like 8:50. Normally this is like an 8:50 time. Maybe 8:45. I just need to keep up with the rest of it. I'm believing in myself. I could do it. Self-love and stuff. Good. Yeah, it's the same on both sides. It should be 5 clicks on both. Okay, this part should be easy. I feel like you can't mess this part up. Like, I just feel like it's almost impossible to mess this part up now. Alright. Is there a cheat code? No. It's just there's no RNG on it if you're doing Hall of Fame. So honestly, beating Nightmare mode would probably be like 10 times easier on Hall of Fame because everything is exactly the same, right? The pathing of the monsters is the same. The positions of all the things are the same. There's no RNG, which means everything is just easier. Like especially this part is definitely easier. It's 2 food of each to win. Which one is it? This one. So you just need 2 of each, wait until last second, and this one is easy. And we are done. Now we just neaten everything up. So I think it's that. I'm pretty sure the next one would probably be like this or something. I actually want to try to remember this. I know the last one is a berry. I think it's this one, and then this, and then this. Maybe it goes in order 1 to 1 to 1. I guess we'll find out. I think it actually does because the next one is that after that one. I guess we'll find out. If it's berry, I'm big brain. As long as I remembered it correctly. It's not. No, I was wrong. I am dumb. It would be cool if it was 1 for 1. So it's that, then berry, and then I think it's chicken again, and then berry. I don't know. Boop. We could always cook some extra stuff, but I like leaving everything neat for the next player to arrive. Okay. Oh wait, did I call it a berry again? Oops. They do look like blueberries. I forgot their eyeballs again. It happens. And next is definitely eyeballs. Spaghetti and meatballs. And then next is definitely this, and then this for the end. The meals are not RNG, no. I think it is the same every time. Okay, so it is this, and then next is berry. So once we wait until like 50 seconds, we can just do them. Hello, someone. Hi. And then berry, and the next is the little meat one. That only takes 2. Actually, time that like like 1 second off. It says 45 down there and 46 at the top. Is it berry again? It's freaking spaghetti and meatball berries. It's fine. What is that? Like a little square up there. What are you? There's one up there too. What is that? There's also something hanging from up there. I never actually really looked around. Oh, it's like a little... Oh no, that's just texture. I wonder what that is. Like little things. Anyways, hello, Tommy. Hello, Tema. Me back? Welcome back. I hate New Peppo. So mean. Calls us ugly, says we're bad at cooking. Welcome back to the dark side. Yeah. Welcome back to the sloth side. Let me just make sure my mouse isn't gonna mess up anywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an issue with the jinkies at the start. If you walk under the right side of the table, you could die. I don't know if it's because the foot sticking through the floor is the hitbox for them and it kills you. I think you have to just go along the left side. Look back. I could, but at the same time, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to waste that 1 second. Now that sounds stupid, but that 1 second could make the difference between a 32 and a 33 at the end. I hate to say that just because we had a 32 or a 3302, was it? which is so annoying. We were so close to a sub 33, which isn't really even that great. But like for me, my goal today was just to get a 32, because 32 is probably gonna be like top 50, maybe, even though it only goes up to top 15. I could feel happy with a 32. Wait, it was Plume here? I didn't see. It's a high venti. With your ah. Oh, Plume is here. Hi, Plume. Okay, so compared to other speedrunners, some people are already at the tower at 15 minutes. We're gonna be at the tower at like 16 and a half. That's just crazy how fast other people are. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. All right, let me just make sure my hands aren't sweaty or anything, because this is usually where I can make or break a game. I, for some reason, stopped moving right there. My finger slipped. We have to do in the next two, right? So this one should be the last one. I don't know if we're actually close enough to make it. Okay, we fine. Jesus Christ, you made it to 1549. Yeah, that's too fast for me. Negative 1 second right there, exactly. That one little thing has caused so many issues. That 1 second right there. No need issues now. We're not gonna get the 32 because that 1 second, I guarantee it. But 1549. I feel like if we do the lever part right, we could probably get under 16 minutes here. I just need to remember exactly when he falls. Like that's usually where I mess up. Okay, a mouse check. Okay, mouse check. Click, 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 click. Oh crap, I freaking let go. Oh no, what was it? Oh crap, no, I did it again. I for some reason thought there was only one go on here. Oh, freaking dum-dum. That actually really sucks. I don't think we have enough time for it. Yeah, that's negative 30 seconds right there. We failed again at this part. That's the third time we failed right there. That's the third time. I thought that we had the right thing, but we just didn't. I was like, okay, we did it once, I'm running away. Man. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I hate speedrunning. Little mistakes like that cause so much time. Negative 5 minutes? It's not negative 5 minutes. It's, well, technically we are gonna have to restart to get a 32 now. I think we could get this and get to the top and then wait again. It just means we wasted like 30 seconds. Well, 40, I guess. What was it? I actually forgot it. I guess we could do this part. If you mess up a memory puzzle, the run is damaged. Yeah. I think this works, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So we're not gonna have to wait as long as possible. We still lost like a good minute, let's just say. Just to like round it up. We lost a minute. If we mess up here, we just should just restart. Okay. They have like a set pathing thing. If you go up or down the ladder, you could try to make him go to a different part. If you go to the top of the ladder and you hear the sound and jump down, he'll be at the level above. If you start at the bottom of the ladder and hear his sound and go to the top of the ladder, he's going to be at the level below. It works on the bottom level as well with that ladder, so you can save time with it. You could like position things right. We're definitely behind, but we could still get like a 33. Getting more 33s on games is at least good practice, right? It'll be like a late 33 if anything. Unless we get this pathing perfect with Mother. I want to try the other direction and see if I can get the right pathing set up, but I'm going to just try to do the double back teleport strat. That sounds like such a weird thing, double back teleport. Yeah, that does work that way, yes. Okay, so this is where we're going to have to do the double back. So double back is where we have to get Mother to chase us twice right here. Because her pathing should be right here. All right, we get her attention and then we double her back. All right, we bring her back once, let her go, bring her back again. And it should teleport her on this tree. I think if you're fast enough, maybe we can get through. Maybe we could get a single teleport. I don't know how the teleport works completely. Okay, no, it's double teleport. So she should turn around right when she goes around this corner. Yeah. So if we get her to chase us all the way right here, she will then teleport on that tree. So right here we go in, she should run into the tree. And she teleports. Okay. And then I think we should be free to get this one now. There's definitely a faster way to do it. I just don't know the faster way. I think I just need to figure out better pathing and stuff. Like if we maybe just go around right side, it's a long path, but maybe we won't have to worry about that. Also, exploiters can't win. They have to video evidence everything. So you could easily see if they cheat with the video evidence. And now they should be middle. So we have time to go back towards spawn. If we get chased here, it could screw stuff up. Just gonna get all sprint and then go. I think she's like stuck over there right now, so that should give us enough time to run across. Yeah, the cannon bug really is messy. I feel like you have to get on the cannon before it starts doing the weird movement. The weird movement really screws up times. I just need to make sure to be able to get there before she sees me. Because if she sees me, this could screw up everything also. It should be safe to get her. We're at 22. It's too slow. I gotta run all the way to the other side of the map. So before we did a weird lure trick where she chased us and we were able to still make it. We could try it again if we just get all sprint, unless she just has a better pathing. So she could be right here and chase us. But I think we could outrun her to it. So either she will be there or she won't be there. There's a chance she will, chance she won't. But I think you can just outrun her. If she's too close though, she'll kill you in cutscene, which is bad. I already screwed up a little bit with the movement here. Okay, so it's this way. Okay, we saved like a second this time. Normally I run into that wall there. Let's get some sprint. Let me get this one. Should be another tree here. Let me keep going this way. Sprint, and that should be enough to get all the way upstairs, hopefully. Yeah, I hope I don't get the cannon bug. If we get cannon bug, that'd be sad. Like I said, this is still going to be like a 33, 34, but Maybe if we get really lucky with RNG. Well, actually, there's not even RNG on the end anymore. So maybe we could just get a really fast completion. The cannon bug, whenever the boat gets lifted up and when it's dropping or whenever it's like moving around when she starts biting it, you can no longer hop on the cannon. Sometimes you could like bug it out and get on it if you like just keep standing next to it with like movement and stuff. You just have to stay next to it. It's very annoying. When it's lifted up, you could bug it. If it's dropping, I don't know if you could bug it to fix it. Also, so we should have gotten here at like 23.5, 24. This run at least. 24 we should have, I think, had it. Okay. So first attack on this side. Hopefully we can get a decent amount of shots off. Second shot laser. We could probably do it the right way. Third shot bite. Fourth shot bite. Fifth shot laser. All right. 34.59. You still got sub 35. That's not too bad. Pon Pon's kind of cute, but Bun Bun's best. You already missed a shot. That's kind of sad. I really like that you can pick up the cannonballs faster. That is one thing I'm happy about. No, this run's gonna be late 33 or maybe early 34. We made a few important mistakes. Only 6 shots. I feel like you could get 7 shots if you're fast enough. All right, so we dodge the first wraparound. Then we go for it. We take a little bit of damage. It's not enough to kill us. It's enough to get 4 shots. Yes. If I shoot a little bit earlier there, I think I could maybe get the extra shot at the end. I missed the 4th. It's really annoying missing that shot. Ah, this is bite shot, so we grab now. So this is where it could screw up. This is where the bug could happen. Right. So whenever the boat is falling, you can't really get on cannons. Like it's like very like buggy with it. And also she might spawn in a spot where we can't shoot her because of it. So like right now we should be able to shoot her, but I can't because of the bug. We still got the shot, which is lucky. We missed the 3rd, which is unfortunate. I'm actually not in the right position anyways. This one is bite on this side. Yep. We might have been able to get an extra shot there, which is kind of sad. Okay. So this should be kill next attack. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to get like an extra shot in or not. Alright, so we could take double damage here. That is fine. This should still be kill. I think getting on middle here is better, though. We could dodge second wave. Should be kill, but just in case. Alright. So, 2-minute cutscene. Right? And then probably like a 3-4 minute kill. It's going to be like a late 34, early 35, probably. Have I gotten Hall of Fame before? Yes. We have it on book 1 and book 2. So unfortunately, we cannot get it again. We're just seeing if we could get a time that would be good enough for Hall of Fame. And also to maybe show off how other people can get it. Since we're publicly showing all of my slow strats, my sloth strats. Alright. What's the first attack again? Spin. Okay. If they patch this this spot right here, the speedrun would be like a full 30 seconds slower or something. Okay, so this is second attack. What's third attack? Third attack is a gross one we can't do anything with. If we remember exactly which attacks happen, we could set this up pretty well for the future. We just have to make sure to get every damage possible. So sorry for the Streamlabs spam. Okay, we missed like a hit or two there. But that should be fine as long as we don't screw up later. That's like a hit or two. Maybe I could have gotten an extra hit there. Not too sure. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a 34. Kind of a sad one. Maybe we could take an extra hit here to get some more damage done. I feel like it doesn't really matter too much. It'd be only an extra hit, right? Spit. Okay. And do I kill here? I don't think so, right? If I did a little bit more damage earlier, this could have been kill though, right? If I got an extra 2 or 3 hits, that would have been kill, which would have saved like 10-15 seconds. That would have been like an extra 10-15 seconds if I got that that kill before. So we need to try to figure out a way to do an extra 3 damage. So there's another 33 and a half. Whatever, 33 and a half. At least we got the practice for it. 33 and a half. We need to get 32 though, right? Okay. So lever part is where we mess up a little bit. We didn't mess up too much last time with it, so we did it pretty fast, honestly. Where we screwed up though was the tower. If we didn't mess up the tower, that could have been maybe a 32. Camper Yami. See, she does camp quite a lot. That is Kuriyami, right? How many hours did you play this Hall of Fame? I did 2. Well, I did 1 test game before the stream started. The first test game I did ended in 2 minutes because I died because I'm dumb. The second test game I got 34 minutes. So besides those 2, it's been this stream. That's all of my Hall of Fame practice. I've not played Mimic since Master Pie streamed the other day, like last weekend or Monday, Tuesday, whenever he streamed. That was the last time I played Mimic. I talk so much. Hey, it's good to talk a lot. It's better than me just having my mic off the entire stream, right? I need to have some interaction. If you want me to just not talk, we could see how entertaining the stream is then. I feel like it's better for me to talk a lot. All right. I'm tempted to start trying to learn the other optimize for like the 2-second save. I don't know. I like the idea of talking. I could definitely probably be playing a little bit better if I wasn't talking. I wouldn't be making as many mistakes. But at the same time, why would I be streaming then? I'd rather just go record my attempts, right? Yeah, I feel like that's the issue with that. Anyway, so the other optimization I was talking about is right on this part. After you get between the wall and these things, I think you could sprint for a little bit and then crouch again after you get around the corner or something, or at the corner. It saves like 1 second, maybe 2. I don't think it's worth it. It sounds too scary. I'd rather just play safe. Welcome back, Moonlight Plays. summer in your school right now? There's a lot of people that have no school right now, right? Look at it, try it. I'd like to try it. Not on stream if something like that would happen, just because it would be a lot of dying if I wanted to try certain stuff. Also, I'm going to try going around instead of the inside. I really don't know which way is faster. Like, all in all, I could probably save like 3 seconds if I determined which one's faster, which one's slower. Because like right here, I feel like this is actually faster just going on the outside. You haven't watched Sloth Ability since our summer started? Damn, that's a long time. Probably like a day. You guys tips on note part? If you watch Noah's video, I think that would be way better for tips. Just because it shows like the map and how to do every single segment without issue. Also, I don't know if I should have gotten my sprint back there. I only did it because I didn't want to have to sprint while falling. I think it would have been better to do it that way though. I'm not too sure. Sisters force you to not play on your computer and watch YouTube tomorrow? Oh, I wasted time getting sprint. You don't need to waste time getting sprint here. You can just get a little tiny bit and you can make it. So that was another like second or two. Like this is what I'm talking about. There's so many little optimizations you can make that take away a second or two throughout the game, which will probably add up to like half a minute to a full minute. So there's like so many little spots like that add up time. And it is so like nerve-wracking because every little tiny mistake counts towards the end. That's why speedruns and me are not a good mix. But you guys were actually able to like edit the aliases and stuff? Okay, so here I think we only need about half sprint. Any more than that I think is not necessary. I like chicken stew. I'm not too sure, honestly. I don't think I've ever had chicken stew. Final cutscene does count, yes. Final cutscene is like 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So no matter what your time is, you have to add that 2 minutes and 3 seconds at the end. It takes so much time. So you could have like a really fast time and then you're like, oh, actually, wait a second. I gotta wait 2 minutes and like 3 seconds now. Actually, I think it's like 4 or 5 seconds thinking about it. 2 minutes, 4 or 5 seconds, maybe 6. I let go of sprint again. Okay, as long as we don't screw up on lever part, I'm happy. Lever part is where I make my mistake. So I'm looking at you, lever gods. I'm praying. Let me not mess up on levers. Hello, Wormon. Hello, 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 hello. I'm starting to get worried. This part is the death of me. So we only need about like half sprint. No need to waste for more. Actually, we don't even need half sprint. Okay. Wait, you just realized that we're siblings? Yeah. It tells us that on the beginning of book 2, right? You're a little bit late on that. I'm always worried about how I spawn. It does point me spawning towards there sometimes. Maybe I could actually save like a second or two by running. The max coin is 3,500. That's enough to buy all the lanterns, so they don't let you get any more than that. Okay, please don't drop me off the map again. It did. I really want to learn how to like speedrun down to here. I can never remember that. It's so annoying. Because I could save so much time if I could just get down here faster. First, we can just do this now, get a little bit of extra sprint. I think that was too much, but that's okay. Which I'm not sure if we actually needed to do the sprint trick there. Usually we do, but I think it's because I spawned weird. Let's go left while moving. I don't know. I remember I watched a tutorial which told me exactly how to do it, but I don't remember. I am a dum-dum. Hello, Doge. I remember I got in trouble when when book 2 first like came out. I was like, oh yeah, the worshipper, that's her brother, right? He looks similar. And everybody started like freaking out, being like, no, they're different people. Senzai was on the deathbed. Worshipper is someone else. And then now it comes out that it is our brother and stuff. And I was like, ha, I'm right. Even though I didn't actually know if I was right or wrong, I just said it because they look the same. And now the lore changes in a sense. A lot of other people thought it was the brother too, though. Anyways, we did this again, like 8:45. That's not too bad. If we get 8:35, I think I'd be really happy with the beginning part. I think that's just the fastest I can do it without doing any like special tricks. I have dreams of this game, cooking in this kitchen. Like, my memory just remembers where things are. I hate it. Like, I can never forget. So that kind of lines up perfect where my sprint needs to recharge right when I'm ready to do these things. Should have enough time to maybe do both. I did. Okay. That is all the cooking done. I just got to actually plate stuff and move it over a little bit closer. But we are done again with this part. Now we have like 3 minutes of relaxation. All right. Sloth Ramsey. If sloths can cook, they'd cook such good food. Except it'd probably be burnt. Just kind of sad. They would have like such different timers compared to us. If it's like, okay, boil for 10 minutes. Sloths would be like boil for 5 minutes and remove from boiling for 5 minutes because of how long it takes them to do things. What chapter did I previously get Hall of Fame for? We got it for book 1, chapter 3 and book 2, chapter 1. So we can't get it again for book 2. So instead, we wait for book 3 and then we can get it. Yeah, 33 minutes and 23 seconds. That's not too bad. I feel like it might not be fast enough for like how fast other people are, but 33:23 is pretty good. I'm only just slightly beating you. And I thought I was doing pretty good. So that is a good time, Jimmy Yuki. If you keep practicing, you could probably get way better than that though, Jimmy. Just because the thing is, we still have like 16 hours or something, right? What actually is the timer we have left? Um, 7 p.m. was... We have 17 hours left, I think. So you have 17 hours to get better and upload your submission. As long as you like submit it before 17 hours ends, then it's okay, right? But you have 17 hours. Plenty of time left. Like, if I keep doing this, I could probably get low 32. I think. Like, if I just keep optimizing and getting better at specific parts. I think low 32's possible. You can speedrun the game, but the only part where I suck is Kariyami. I'm pretty sure you could start learning about it. If you do Hall of Fame, she has a very similar pathing. So you could just memorize that or just like write it down or something and learn how to not find her. I'm pretty sure someone will get Hall of Fame in every book from Control to Rage because you have 4 attempts, right? That's usually 15 per chapter. Well, like 15 like players can get it per chapter with 4 attempts. So that means you have 60 slots to get it every book. I feel like that's possible. For book 1, okay, well, book 1 it was 2 attempts. Yeah, they didn't do it for the first 2 chapters. I'm lucky I got it in the first one. Nice. Actually, wait, did it start in chapter 3? There's no way I got Hall of Fame on the first chapter that they did it on. I feel like that's wrong. Are we sure they didn't do it on chapter 2? Also, there is a bug with a Ronnie Balloon Lantern. I don't know if it's with any others, but you can't really climb ladders with it. So you need to change lantern for this part or just take it out of your hand. So the balloon, not happy. The Ronnie one, what'd you get for Nightmare Circus? It's the balloon that like floats up when you interact with it. I wonder if it's faster to just drop down. I need to learn these things. I remember Master Pie died because of Ronnie as well. It was one of the big sads because somebody even said it before it started. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, Ronnie's gonna screw up the ladders. And we all didn't read it and like actually tell Master Pie about it because we didn't know what actually happened. And then he died and it was a big sad. I think he died right on this one. Or maybe, I think he made it past this one, died on the next one. You get stuck on the first bridge. You don't get stuck on the second one. The second one has a ramp up. At least I think so. It was Nightmare when he died, yeah. It's one of those big sad moments. He already beat it though, of course, so it's not like it was like one of those really big sad moments. It was just a sad moment. Your favorite monster / part in Mimic book 2 chapter 2? I really like Pon Pon, the ghost whale. I unfortunately don't like the lantern that much. The interaction and the light is just not really the best. The light is very dim and kind of buggy. And the interaction is animal abuse. So I don't like. Even if he's already dead, I don't like. All right, I will complete this. Do not get mad at me, red light, green light part. As long as I could do it in the same amount as always, right? We'll be fine. And then I just need to actually focus on the next part and not look at chat too much because I will probably mess it up again. Can I play Dark Deception? I unfortunately don't think so. Favorite monster in all of them? Bun Bun or Mio? Mio's great. Yeah, it's not too slow getting here. 16 flat would be really nice. 16, 18 is not too bad. No, Pon Pon is a girl. Well, at least from Chihiro's perspective. Bun Bun though, we don't know. All right, anyway, so this part I actually need to focus. I'm not gonna screw it up. I need to remember my mouse needs to actually click, and I need to not run away after I complete one. Got the screen when you didn't say Mio? I'm sorry, 1NKTRUDER. Sorry about that. Mouse check. My mouse, I think, is gonna work. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay. My clicks worked. It did it. I'm scared going so close to the edge. Speedrunners like go so close that it terrifies me. Alright, yeah, mouse, you could do this. Believe. I just almost ran off and died. Oh, that would have been a big sad. Okay, mouse, you could do this. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay. My mouse did not give up, guys. It did it. It did it. My mouse survived. I'm so proud of my mouse for not dying on me on that part. We failed 3 times today on that part because of my mouse and also my stupidity. 2 times my mouse didn't click. And the other one, I finished one and I backed off because I thought I was done when there was still 1 left to click. Alright, I guess we're just gonna double back teleport again. I really need to find a better way to do it though. Like I need to find a better way. There has to be a way faster strategy than double backing. Like maybe I could just wait for her to pass by with the pathing. I don't know if that would work though. I mean, like we really need to like test this part more. For now, I think I'm gonna just go with a double back because I just want to get a 32, which I think we could get if I get lucky with this one. Mother can go upstairs, yes. So you need to be careful of that. One of her pathing cycles also, I think, brings her upstairs. Or at least to the top of the stairs. Okay, we're gonna double back. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I'm so tempted to just run around that way. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking this. This is very stupid. Mouse, what are you doing? Wait, why is she here? Why is she here? She shouldn't be here. No, the paths are not randomized. She's always in the same spot. She should not be here. She should not be here. She always, every single attempt goes to the other side. She's always on the other side. What the heck? She knows. Like, as soon as I bring it up, I'm like, I'm gonna go the other way. She's like, I'm gonna go the other way. Is it because she actually does have AI that knows where the player is? I think that's the issue. Like she knows, oh, he's looking this way. We're gonna block off this pathway. I feel like that's the issue with it. So we actually screwed up the pathing that she's here now. She just teleported. She actually just teleported on me. That teleport was so unfair. She's gonna turn back again. She didn't yet. That was such a bad teleport. We should just stick with our normal pattern on this part. And whenever we try to change it up, she's crazy. I think this is actually fine. If she keeps chasing, this is actually good. If she teleports, this is not good. If she chases, this is fine. Oh, she doesn't teleport. That's actually not the worst. 22 is okay for this part. It's not anything crazy. I think it's okay. We had definitely some issues with the pathing there, though. We should just follow our original pathing. The gate spawns in the same spot every time, Flame. So it's not really unfortunate. It's kind of just you gotta go over and get it. There's no RNG on Hall of Fame mode. If it could change, maybe it could be a little bit better. Oh crap! Oh, I screwed up. I went along the right side of the tree instead of the left side. That's such a dumb mistake. It wasted a few seconds because I just wanted to go to the other side of the tree. It's in different spots on the normal game, of course, but no RNG on Hall of Fame. So after we get this one, we crouch all the way, and then we have enough to make it to the top. All right. This might be another late 23. That's one of the bad spawns we had on her. But that teleport was just panic inducing. We wasted so much time with that. I feel like I don't want to try different strats there, honestly. Also, hi Pone. She's a lot friendlier than she looks. Trust her and she will guide you, definitely. Okay, bye, Chihiro. This isn't gonna be late 32, unfortunately. I think this is gonna be if anything, early 33, late 33. It's definitely gonna be somewhere in the 33s. I don't know the timing that I have to get here to get a 32. Maybe if we got here at 24, like exactly, we could have gotten it. I don't know. Pon is cute, but also mean. Friggin' making us fight Nagisa. Even Nagisa's mean. At least she's not just insta-freezing us like chapter 1, right? That's the one good thing. Oh, we didn't get the 5th shot. No. It's still fine. If we got the 5th shot there, it would have just been a little bit easier on us. Now we just need to make sure to get an extra shot on these parts. We could actually get 7 shots, I think. I think we could actually get 7 shots if we do that perfect. Okay, so next is grab. We have to have half health on that part. So we get that shot and then these 4. No, I need to get better at doing that last one. Oh. Alright, so grab attack. So we didn't get perfect half health, but it should still be fine. Also, Thea, you might be a little bit delayed. If you guys want, hover over the stream, and where it says live, make sure that it has a red circle, not a gray circle. A gray circle means that it's delayed. A red circle means it's all good. So where am I going? Please land. Stop bugging. Please land. Please land. Please land. We're just gonna go for the last 3 shots. I'm not gonna risk it. Next is bite. I'm not sure if it's worth getting an extra shot there. I missed it anyways. All right, so we gotta get kill on this next part. It should be easier. Now that we got enough damage here. All right, so we just got to get 1 or 2 shots on face here, which is a laser attack. All right, there we go. Now we just don't die and we'll be fine. Yay, and just in case, 1 final shot. All right. So I think this is mid 33 probably. It looks like it will be. 30 more minutes till midnight, and then you could go to sleep. Yay! You're a bit delayed. Yeah, sometimes my my stream just likes delaying people. It's kind of unfortunate. All right. So first attack is spin, right? Yeah. So first attack, spin attack. It's decent damage you can get done. So we need to try to risk it just so we get that extra 2 or 3 hits, was it? So the extra 2 or 3 hits we need to get. That took off so much health. What do you mean? Holy crap. It normally doesn't do that kind of damage. That kind of damage is crazy. I think it's this attack. Yeah. We did at least 1 extra hit there, right? We took damage there too. Oh my god, okay. We might actually die here. We almost never die here, but I think we might this time. We just have to not get hit by the attack right here. I just said not get hit by a game. No! That would have been, I think, like a early 33. We took so much damage from that first hit. I think that's the issue. I said we should risk it a little bit more, and the risk it a little bit more was the mistake. Is that Freddy? Freddy? All right, so we don't risk it next time. It's just if we do an extra 2 or 3 hits, we could end it 15 seconds earlier for the last part. It is a set pattern for the phase 2, yes. But it's just risking it for that extra 15 seconds is just so nice. What a wonderful thing to fall asleep during the stream. At least it's falling asleep, right? Also, let me just get a little drink real quick. All right. Just gonna play Tower of Hell. I'll be back when you're in the Nagasa part. Okay, bye. Take care. Enjoy Tower of Hell. Oh, that sounds really fun right now. All right. So we did relatively good that time. What did we mess up on though? We messed up on something, right? Was it it was hide and seek again, right? Hide and seek was what messed us up. Everything else I think was relatively okay. It was like average speed. So I think we just need to do a little bit better on that part, and it'll be okay. So I think we just stick with the double back strat. Double back, I think, is just it's the most stable, right? It happens every time. It changes the pathing every time to exactly what we want, exactly what we need. If we do it any other way, I don't know the pathing. I don't know when she's gonna teleport on us. I don't know anything. So just doing the double back, I guess, will be the strat. Double back teleport. And we also wasted a few seconds on the note part, didn't we? We went along the wrong side. All right. Wait, Doge, you okay? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, there's a pattern for both phases in Hall of Fame mode. Normally there is no phase, or there is no pattern, but on Hall of Fame everything is exactly the same, just so people could actually do proper speedruns. They know what they're doing instead of it being like, oh, where is this? You know, it spawned in somewhere else. You know, I don't know where it is. So people could get very lucky with spawns, like Chihiro, for example, could spawn right next to each other all 3 times. sometimes a spawn point can be so close that you could just see her from the original spot. So if it's like, you know, imagine you get to spawn like that compared to somebody that gets to spawn that's on one side of the map to the other side, back to the other side, and then the door's on the other side again. They have to run across the map 4 times while you get all 4 things to spawn right next to you. So that's why they removed the RNG, just so it's a little bit more synchronized with players and stuff. It's much better than what I could do if I tried what you're doing. Well, I'm sure if you practice enough, you could probably do way better than what I could do. Hey, you got full sprint there. That was nice. Right now on Hall of Fame mode, yes, they are fixed. All the pathing should also be the same, I think. Wait, you got Hall of Fame a while ago, but you never got the stature plaque in game? Do you have the title above your head? If you don't have the title above your head, then I don't think... Well, actually, I guess you just said you didn't have the plaque. And I don't think you did get it. I guess, like, DM them and be like, hey, you know, I have proof that I got it. Unless you don't have proof. If you don't have proof, then that's that. Oh, you have the title? Oh, then I guess you should ask them, be like, hey, why do I not have the plaque? Maybe you have like an NSFW avatar or something, or maybe did in the past. That's the only reason they would remove you from Hall of Fame. If you have like a bad looking avatar, they don't want to advertise you, for example, you know. So that's one reason that they could have gotten rid of you, unless they just never remembered to put you up there. Let's wait for full. Wait a little bit too long. I think we may have screwed up with the timing. Sounds like, yeah, she's right behind me. We screwed up with the pathing somehow. She shouldn't be behind me, though. I think we might die here. I'm gonna just try running, though. Okay, we're fine. I'm not sure why she was there. We didn't mess up anything, right? That's the second time out of like 8 times that she actually saw us. I think maybe her pathing just got a little messed up with either lag or something was delayed or something. Maybe I was just too slow. I did run into a wall for like a split second. So maybe that's that. DM them for a month about the situation, but they always brush you off. Oh. Well, I don't know about that then, Isaac. If you have the like the title above the head already, then it should be fine. Not having the plaque though is kind of bad. Also, I'm very bad at this. If you want to learn how it's done, I would recommend trying to watch other people do it. I'm averaging like 33, 34s, which is like probably top 50, maybe even like 100, because other people are just crazy good at it. Getting like 31s, 32s probably. We'll have to wait until people actually start uploading their videos more. Also, we just wasted like a second there, but that's okay. A lot of hope for the drawing you're working on. So far, it's really good. Nice. I hope it turns out exactly how you want it, or even better than you want it. I remember sometimes when I work on things turn out better than how I expected, and I get so happy. On for 3 hours? Well, welcome back. Well, we have done nothing else. I've heard of other people getting really good runs. Also, we just wasted like another like 2-3 seconds. Like for example, Noah has gotten a flat 33, which is pretty good. That was one of his like earlier runs too. He could probably get something way faster. He actually can't get Hall of Fame though, as well as me, because he already has it. I think on book 2, maybe. Somebody apparently got a 28. I don't know if I believe that unless they were hacking, but somebody did say that there was a 28. Also, I ran out of sprint for like the first time today. That's kind of sad. Wasted like a few seconds, but that's okay. 25 minutes is impossible. That is completely impossible. There was actually a 28. Who actually got it done? Oh my god, I was right on the edge. What the heck? Spooky. So what is I have to press left there? Now, who actually got the 28? If it's hackers, it doesn't matter. Hackers can't get Hall of Fame. Hackers could get faster than 28. If a hacker got 28, that's just disappointing, honestly. Like, shame on them. Only getting a 28? Like, that's boring. What the heck? Only a 28 and you're a hacker? No. 28 sounds more like something that a legit person would get, unless they just suck at the game because they're hacking and only got a 28. Because, like, right here, you could just fly down there or teleport. That's like, you know, 50 seconds saved. You can actually, no, you can just teleport to the end of every sequence, right? Might be pro. Actually, I think I saw one of their videos. I'm not sure if it was a 28-minute one. Was it on Hall of Fame? Starling? Oh. Was it on Nightmare? Because 28 on Nightmare with RNG is actually crazy. I think I saw a 28-minute, but by the way, I think the 28-minute, was that with cutscene or without cutscene? That was without cutscene, right? So if anything, that's a 30-minute game. I think I saw a 28-minute early on without cutscene. Anyways, they made it at 45 again. That's relatively okay. Last cutscene is included, yes. Which it's 2 minutes and like 5 seconds or so on that cutscene. It's on normal mode? Oh. What the heck? I could do 28 minutes on freaking normal mode. What do you mean? That's easy. There's no second phase. You don't have to worry about panic and dying and stuff. You could risk so much more. That's so easy then. I heard that it was 28 on Hall of Fame Nightmare mode and stuff. I was like, this person must be a god. What do you mean? Was it with cutscene or without cutscene? Because if it's without cutscene, that's even easier. I could easily do that. The answer is always 2 on math part, yes. You just click the button 5 times and it's done. Oh, that was with cutscene? Okay, so it was like a 26 then. Okay, 26 is pretty good. I don't think I could do that. Even on normal mode, 26 sounds a little difficult. If it was with cutscene, I would be like, yeah, that's easy. I could do that, but without, I'll pass. Anyways, we are done cooking. Now we could relax. Ow. No, what I mean, without it's easy and with it's hard. No, like, so with ending cutscene, you just add 2 minutes to your time. So like the thing is, oh, oops. Oh. Oh well, I forgot that. You could fail like 3 times, right? I completely forgot that I was supposed to feed him. I was like just chilling with my trash can. But anyways, yeah. So like if you speedrun, now you have to include the 2-minute cutscene. Before Hall of Fame, you didn't include the 2-minute cutscene. Fastest you've seen so far is 32:26. Wait, that's the fastest you've seen so far? There's still like 16 hours left. There's no way that's gonna be one of the fastest. I think even I'm capable of getting a 32:26. A 31:23. Is it uploaded already? Because I will go and look at that and learn what I do wrong. If it's not uploaded, I don't believe Lux. I'm sorry. Even though I think 31 is possible. You could upload and put it on unlisted, so nobody could see it. But at the same time, remember, there is so much time left that you could... Oh, I forgot the feed again. Oops. I'm glad you have 3 attempts to fail. You have another like 16 hours to get a better time, right? I'm so sloth. I know. To submit it, you have to upload the video, either public or unlisted, I think. Probably just public. And then you have to send the link to one of the mentioned members in their Discord server. Like 5 hours ago. That's like pretty early on. That's like within the first like 2-3 hours, right? That's kind of crazy thinking about it. I feel like they changed some stuff after the first few hours though, because I remember the first time I tested it, the second phase of the boss fight wasn't like set, but now it is set, which is weird. Like I'm pretty sure it was randomized the first time I did it, and now it's different. Hey, he's so mean. Saying our cooking stinks. I don't think I'll ever be able to get down to a 31 unless I do get lucky with Mother. And then what do you do with Mother? Like, did you go down like a set path and like, does it work every time? Is that why you're not uploading it? Because you're scared people are gonna follow the same path, or did you just get lucky with it? Because I found like a kind of slow strategy with it that like is guaranteed to work every time, so it's safe, but it's not great. Can't find the list of people. It should be on the Hall of Fame ping. Just look through the Hall of Fame ping and you'll find it. They're like only ping these people. One of them's named Freya. If you want to just look for Freya, I think Freya is one of them. Timer spins perfectly, you can make it to where she doesn't chase you at all. When finding the girl for the 3rd time, going to exit. Well, I could already do that part. It's just she finds me on the first part, or the second part. So when I find the first one and I double back to the 2-story building, that's where she starts finding me. She is there every single time, and if I decide to go the other way, she's there waiting for me. So now, no matter which I go, she's always chilling. I guess I could always like find a spot, wait a few seconds, and maybe her pathing just goes past or goes back, which is something I should test, honestly. But I don't know. Usually she doesn't see you for the first 2 finds. Oh, they might have changed it then, or I'm just too slow compared to you. Maybe if you're fast enough, she doesn't see you. It's just if I ran to the 2-story building, she would kill me. Because she is right there waiting. Like every time she's right there waiting. I'm very slow, by the way. I'm a sloth when it comes to games, so that's probably it. I did all 3 without being seen. Like I said, I could probably find a spot where I could just sit and wait a few seconds, and it'll probably bypass the pathing. But the way I do it is I'm impatient. So I force her to double back twice, and then she teleports away. And then everything else is set up all nice. So I can do the other 2 without issues. But that wastes like 30, 40 seconds. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it in time this time. I'm already like a full minute behind. This might make me a little bit slower. I think I went close enough. Yeah, I did. All right. Yay. All right, so let's hope I don't screw up on this part again. This is the part I screw up on the most. I just misclick too often, or I decide to back up because I'm dumb. So we'll do it the slow way. We're not trying to do the super speed. Yeah, you DM the people the video link and your username. I think the Roblox username? Was it? Okay, my mouse actually clicked this time. I'm happy. I only use half graphics, and I guess compared to like performance mode and stuff, they're not too bad, which is kind of nice. I'm surprised my game hasn't really like run into any lag issues yet. Hello, Danny. What's up? Click, 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 click. Okay. Click, 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 click. I gotta say click just so I know that my mouse is actually clicking. Because there's times that I forget to click and I just move to the next one. Or my mouse doesn't actually click sometimes. You guys actually play Bed Wars? Oh god. I sucked at it so bad. 90% of the time I'd be jumping off the map dying. Oh no! I did it again, my dum-dum. My dum-dum brain. We die here, right? Man. We don't die here? Oh, we do die here. Do we die here? I don't know if we die here. I don't know. We should have died, right? And I think we are dead. Are we dead? I think we got the perfect timing. I'm not sure if we died. Oh, we didn't die. Okay, sweet. I thought we would actually just full die from it. Anyway, so this is the path I take. This is where we always end up with the issue. We go right side, we get Chihiro, and then we double back to here. Right, this isn't the right path. If we go left, we get chased instantly, though. And she spawns on left side and instant chases on left side. I've tested going through middle, and I've tested going through left side already. So then she gets me here. Right, so this is where I would run into issue. If I could just run right now and make it. Actually, I can run right now. Why is she not here? Her pathing would normally take her here. Every single time her pathing has been here. What the heck? Usually she doesn't go there. Why does she always go there when I play? What the heck? I know I'm not going insane. Every time she's there. I don't know. She doesn't go there? She always goes there. Are we free to run to spawn here? I think we are. I do bad pathing. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not an optimized speedrunner. I'm a sloth player. I do the slow-mo plays. I like playing as safe as possible. She might chase here. We'll just have to hide later on. If we get around here, we'll be fine, I think. Mid to left side would be better. I honestly don't know what's good on this part. I don't know why she did it this time like that. Maybe I bugged a little bit with how I got that jump scare or something. Unfortunately, she's here though. But you know she's behind. Oh, we're fine then. All right. So we got really lucky, which is weird. As long as we remember where the notes are. This is usually where I will now make mistakes. They would probably disqualify it because of that weird bug thing. Because I should have died, right? Also, we could start running now, but I just never remember the path. It's backwards, right? Yeah, this way. So we turn around right at the start, we could have done it. But do I remember that? And will I remember that? No. We gotta remember not to go around the right side of the log. Right side of log is... Oh my god, I did it again. I always go around that stupid log. I hate it. That is always what messes me up on that part. It's that one log. Should get full sprint. Should be enough to make it. I still think that they should have done Rebirth as the fourth beast. Just because, like... It just sounds better. Also, we wasted like a second there. That's okay, though. Just because, like, Rebirth, you know, revives all the beasts. Chapter 1 could be, you know, with... Where is she? Jesus Christ. Chapter 1 could be with Control. Chapter 2 would be, Jealousy. Chapter 3 would be Rage. And then Chapter 4 would be the final boss, which is, you know... God, freaking Rebirth. My memory with the names are so bad. I'm literally saying the names and I'm like, what are we talking about? You playing graphics sentence 3? I play on graphics sentence 5. 3 is like the bare minimum I think I'd go to. Anything under that and the shadows just get really wonky. And bye, Bacon. Enjoy playing Blox Fruits. Also, if we actually finish this, we will finally get a sub 33. We had the 3302, which is just so annoying. If we could somehow replicate what we just did with Mother, we could probably get mid to low 32. I don't know what the heck we did with her though. She was just not in the right pathing location. Maybe we like stayed close enough to the wall that she thought we were somewhere else. Maybe that's the issue. I do usually run too far out, so I guess that could be the issue. My mouse wasn't going up straight. I missed 5th shot. That's okay. That's my best time. Then I can't actually get Hall of Fame, but it is only 3302. So I wouldn't even be in top 15 if I could get Hall of Fame. Yeah, I think we can get the 6 shot trick here. Yeah. So we dodged first laser, we get second laser. At 2950. How do you get a 2915, Ben? I know you've had probably like the most time played out of everybody as a tester and stuff, but how do you get 29? Now, Ven's one of the testers, I think. Also, we hit a little bit late there, which is a little bit sad. We can still get the last 2 hits. Maybe a 6th. Next is grab. We're at perfect halfway, so this should just be normal kill. No early kill or anything. We could probably learn a way to get like extra hits here if we were fast enough. To like maybe shoot her a few times, jump off, grab, and then like do it like that. We could probably get like an extra 2 or 3 hits if we were like fast enough. But I don't think we need an extra 2 or 3 hits. I think we always kill on the same spot. 29 though. Can testers even get Hall of Fame? Like, are you allowed to get Hall of Fame? Did I just miss that second shot? What? I missed. Oh, testers can get it? Are you gonna be submitting the 29 then? Don't submit it too early, of course, right? Because then everyone's gonna know exactly how you did it. Like somebody earlier was talking about a 31. And it's like, don't post it. Everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, the strats. I know how to do it. It's easy. I'm gonna try to get a sub 29. Oh god. I'm just happy getting a 32 and you're like, oh yeah, so 3 minutes gone, easy. This one should be a 32, I think. We got really lucky on the mother part. I don't know how. The pathing for some reason swapped. Every other game she was at the 2-story building, and this time she wasn't. So we got to save like 30 seconds of her pathing issues. So we'll get to 32 probably, but it's not anything like a freaking a 29 or a 31. But if we get lucky with this and not get hit by that one big smack that takes half our health, we'll be fine. Sub 29. That just disgusts me how good that is, though. Hello. Yeah, the big smack does a lot more now. I don't know if it just does more damage all in all as well, like this one right here. Okay, it doesn't do more damage. It's only if you get hit by the hand coming down. That's how it does more damage to you. So you just don't want to get hit by the hand as it lands, because that's where half your health goes bye-bye. I don't know if I was close enough there or not. Okay, though. $32 minutes here and 32k subs. 32k subs can wait a little bit still. Should be spin, right? Yeah. I think this should be 32 as long as I don't make some dumb mistake. But anything faster than 32, I don't think I can get 31. Like, no matter everything I do, I don't think I can get under 32. Even if we get everything else like absolutely perfect, should be spit soon. It ends in, I think, 16 hours. So as long as you submit it before 16 hours, it should be okay. Flat 30 would obviously be guaranteed. Yeah, definitely. I don't think there's going to be that many people that actually... Oh my god, that was one of the crazy hits. All right, we cannot get hit by anything else now. It should be a spit attack soon. Yeah. I think we should be fine, though. I don't think they'll attack this side again right here. I think it's going to be, like, down there. Yeah. And then it should be middle or something soon. I'm gonna avoid standing as close as possible to this spot. Oh, crap, wait. Ah! I don't know if we can get kill here. It's gonna be the one-hit wonder again. Oh no, it's not one-hit wonder. We did the kill. We got a 32-20? 32-20? That's not that bad. It's not 31, but... we got the 32 we wanted. All because we got really lucky. I don't know what was wrong with that one spot. If we get really lucky again, we could try to get 31. But I don't see that. 29. How do you get 29? I'm tempted to just tell you to just send me the video if you're still here, Ven. How do you get a 29? What the heck? 29. I'm just thinking of all the time savers. I know I lose time here and there. Like I lose like a second by screwing up sprint, or I screw up a second by going the wrong direction. All in all, it could add up to maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Not 2 or 3 minutes. 29. Holy, how do people do that? Seth, I have a bad memory, I'm sorry. 29. I'm just thinking of the 29. I don't see how you could save that much time. I do the tower part, I think, as fast as you're able to do it. I do the cooking part, obviously, as fast as possible. The pathing in the Zuboshi chase scene, I probably lose like 10 seconds thinking about it. If we find a better pathing on there, we could like save 10, maybe 15. I kind of struggle with that part a little bit. Red light, green light, I don't think I waste any time. Maybe a little tiny bit, but not that much. The Jinkies, I lose like 3 seconds because I don't do one sprint strat. Oh, 38.18 or 32.18. I thought it was gonna be 32 like 20. All right, well, we got a 32. We're going back. No, red light, green light still normal. All right, so 32.18. At least we beat the 33, right? 32.18. If we could replicate Mother's AI, I think we have a chance of 31. Because we just have to save 18 seconds, right? We could do that. I think we could do that. 18 seconds. That just means we need to make less mistakes. We need to do lever part a little bit better. We need to optimize sprint a little bit better. I'm not going to be able to have perfect runs, but I think I can get a 31. 31. I don't think I'll get a 31 though. If anything, we'll probably beat the 32 by like a few seconds. If we could replicate Mother's AI, we'll probably get like a 32 something else, right? Like a 32.5, 32.10 also. You okay, Elbozo? You say she could see the lantern light, but like, I don't know how true this stuff is. I have not like looked at any of like the full-on strats and things about AI pathing and how their AI works. I never actually tested things like that. That's stuff that I would have to actually like learn about more. All right, make sure you guys check if the live is delayed or not. If you hover over the stream, it should say live somewhere. If there's a red circle next to it, it's good. If it's gray, you could click on it and it should update it. You can only check if they're top 10 hours. So we lose some time on this part. There's a part up top where you could run for an extra like second or two, but I don't do it. So ignoring that, there's still 2 minutes I lose. Where do I lose 2 minutes? I know I lost a few seconds on the note part again. I do know that. Also right here, after you get right here, I think you could sprint for like a second or two. I don't know how trustworthy it is though. I never do it because of that. So I don't do it. Here we could probably optimize you on the right side or something. Save like another split second. Glitching will disqualify you, probably, yes. I think they look at the time, and if it's like unbelievably fast, like if, okay, so the thing is, what I think they do is they look at the times, and if you're in top 15, they will watch the video or at least skim through it to make sure you didn't cheat. If it's not top 15, I feel like they won't even look at it. Just because, like, why waste the time, right? I think they only watch the top 15 videos. So they won't look at any of the videos until it's like actually time to figure out the top 15. And then they start watching the ones that are actually like actually good times. So right at the start, they probably just make like a document. They open up the video, skip to the end, you get the time, write it down. If it's like under 20 minutes, they're probably like, okay, hacker, we just ignore it. Anything else, they'll probably just do stuff like that. Air sprint didn't regen perfectly, but that's okay. The red light, green light run glitch. Is there a run glitch on it? If you're talking about the thing when you get to the ladder, I think that's intentional. They would have fixed it by now if it wasn't. It's been like that since release. If it's like a glitch that like lets you live on a part that you should die, or like you skip an entire segment or something, then I think it's gonna definitely disqualify. Oh, we should have waited a little bit longer. I don't know if the 32.18 would even count. I can't even qualify anyways because I already have Hall of Fame. Right now, we're just seeing if I could get a qualifying time. Like, I want to see if I am comparable to the speedrunners of this chapter. I feel like I'm at the bottom of the list, if anything, right? Also, we wasted a few things here. I think she'll be chasing us if we drop. We've been messing up a little bit on this part now. Like, we didn't go up perfect. Our sprint was a little mismanaged. Like management simulator. You need to always have your sprint perfect. You need to remember exactly how much you need. Like right here, we're gonna need to regen our sprint. We only need like a little bit, right? So we don't go crazy with it. We get a little bit. That saves like a second, so we don't have to wait for full sprint. Like stuff like that will add up over time. That's why I hate speedruns. Because I can't keep up like that. I like talking to chat. I like looking at chat. If I have to stare at my sprint bar and be like, all right, this part I need this amount. You know, this saves a split second. It gets so complicated. Also, like all the people that cut corners by like snapping their screen and stuff with fast DPI and sensitivity. That also only saves like a split second. But over time, if you do it to every corner, it could probably save like 10, 15 seconds or something. So like little stuff like that. That's what it comes down to when you get really fast times. But luckily, I'm not good enough to get to those fast times. Right now, it's still kind of the main get to a nice time kind of thing. It's not a, we're going for the final second. We're going for the final minute right now. We're still really behind people. Oh, I let go of my sprint. So like at the end of this, we need to manage our sprint a little bit. And then we run through, go to the right, blah, 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 drop. I just need to get better at the lever part. I think I could maybe do this part a little bit better now. I think I've learned how the second part works. Anyways, bye Doge. Hopefully you can get your phone charged. So like right here, we don't need a lot of sprint. Right, like that much. Even that much, it might be too much. Oh, actually pretty perfect. Okay, let's hope we could actually get this done correctly. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't the worst. We could have still been moving and getting some sprint and stuff on that part. If we fall down here, I think we could just keep going. So I think I also remember how to do this part now. It's just all about actually remembering. Okay, no. I was hoping I could already be running up, but apparently my character was looking the other way. 90% of the time, my character was looking this way, so I was like, okay, we just hold left and then run forward. We'll be on the ramp already. No, I was running into a wall. What do you get from Hall of Fame? You get your name in the Hall of Fame, and you get a title above your head. There might be a lantern or something in the future, but right now it's kind of just flex material. It's like, ha ha ha, you know, I have Hall of Fame. Look at this title above my head. There's only like less than 100 people that have it, so technically you would be like a 1 in a million to have it though. So it is kind of flex worthy. There could be a 5th secret book, which is gonna just be Muck or something. Muck is the final boss. All right, bye, Thea. Hopefully you have a good rest of the weekend. See you again later if you do stop by again later. All right, 1. I always mess up with that. 3, 4, 5. If I just get that a little bit better, we would save a split second, right? Not messing that up. Also, we're gonna reach it, I think, before our normal 8:45. All because we did it a little bit better on the lever part. We saved like 5 seconds. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, little things like that add up. Normally, we get here at like 8:42, 8:43. We saved like 5 seconds. I know it's not a lot, But that 5 seconds could add up and get us the 31 we want. Also, in this part, we just had to cook 2 of every food, and then we can relax again. Oops. No! It should still cook the right food. I just made a little mistake. We're bound to make at least one cooking mistake in our lifetime. And it's good that it's in a non-stressful environment. 5 seconds could mean a lot to somebody. An extra 5 seconds in your life could be amazing. Like, imagine like you're on your deathbed, right? And you need to say, you know, your last farewell to a family member. And what if you can't do it because you didn't have those 5 seconds left, right? Like something sad like that. 5 seconds could be the difference to someone. Or maybe because I saved those 5 seconds. Wait, did I actually not make the right food? Oh, wait, what the heck? Why are you over here? Get out of here. I didn't know it was going to put down in that one as well. There we go. All right. Like, for example, if you do something for 5 seconds and you don't do something for 5 seconds, that 5 seconds could literally change everything. Maybe you get in a car accident in those 5 seconds, right? Because maybe somebody speeds by. If you ever see someone speed by you, if you were a few seconds faster, maybe you would have gotten hit, right? Or maybe if someone speeded behind you, if you were 5 seconds slower, you would have gotten hit. So like 5 seconds are crazy. Also, doesn't EJW already have it? I thought he got it on book 2, or did he? You know, he was one of the people that like 15 minutes or something, 16 minutes. Also, do you think they could have an April Fool's event where Muck is the boss? You never know. Maybe. But that might have to wait for the future. Of course. All right. Well, we have done this part. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just ran to go check on my cats real quick because I have not checked on them in like 2 hours. All right. Everything I think is all good. I saw my main cat. I don't know about the other cats though. All right. Now 1 second? No way. 1 second? That's crazy. Hi, Oreo. Welcome back. 1 second? I wish I can get 1 second. Alright, so we need to try to manage ourselves better on this part. Try to figure out the ways to save like the 1 extra second, right? But there's definitely a few spots that we could like circle around that save time. I really need to watch like an actual like professional speedrunner doing this part. Because there's so many spots that you could probably climb over and save time. If you can maybe climb over that, because I think over here is just, yeah, you can just keep going along the left maybe. Maybe it'd be faster if you could do something like that. I know right here, if you can get lucky over this, you could save time, but I never could do it. Like, there's like these little tiny things that you could do that I will never be able to do. I know there's a normal saving difficulty thing now. Like if you play on normal, you could save your position. What I'm tempted to do is just come up to these like sections and like save it and just practice it over and over and over again until I know the exact pathing I need to take. Like, and just like test the speeds and stuff. Because I don't think the speed or something is like different on Nightmare on this part at least, right? This is always the same. So I guess that would be a decent enough thing to test. Just because this part is probably somewhere I lose like 5-10 seconds to other people. Got stuck. New Pepper was just mean. It calls us ugly, then says we suck at cooking. So rude. Hello, Fiona. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you get 31 here? Probably not. It'll probably be another fail on this part. We could actually get our first fail against red light, green light right here. I'm still thinking it's gonna be like a 32. Actually, well, the thing is, if we could replicate Mother's AI, it'll be a 32. If we fail to replicate it, it'll be a 33. I have an idea. I just don't think the idea is gonna work. So we just need to actually get to the spot and try it. Oh, we got the bugged cursed zone. Oh, it's like 10 seconds lost. All right, so end time, we're gonna just remove 10 seconds because that's a bug that should not happen. Right? Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. That is RNG right there. That's okay. If we fail a 31 because of it, I'm still gonna say that. Anyways, mouse check. Mouse is working. Okay. Mouse movement, mouse clicking is working. All right, we got this. So I won't be able to look at chat too often now. I'm sorry. I just want to actually be able to do this. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay. To move 8 seconds. It was 8 seconds? Alright. I'm gonna round it up to 10 because this game sucks. I mean, I love this game so much. Mimic, best game of the year, obviously. I think we could jump down a little bit faster. Save like a second. All right. We should be okay here. As long as I can remember this. So this is where we usually will mess up now. The last one. Right? The last one's where mistakes are always made. I'm jinxing it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I almost forgot it. So he said I don't cut corners good enough on this part. I need to cut corners better, somebody said. We gotta cut corners better. And then we got to... We're going to try to replicate the pathing. Also, no worries for being late, Moxie. It's all good. So we need to cut corners better. And we need to remember how to do something. So the thing I wanted to do that I was having issues with is the pathing will always lead her to here, which screws me up. But what I can do is maybe try to abuse the AI and make her think that I'm not here by staying as close to the wall as possible. Maybe that'll think that she thinks I'm in the middle of the map. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe. All right. So we just stay close to the wall. It didn't work. Man. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is where everything goes wrong. I don't know how to fix this issue. Let's just see what her pathing is like. If we die, we die. I just want to see where she paths here. She goes back. Does she ever turn around, though, is the question. She probably does, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe we could just insta-teleport her? Okay, we insta-teleported her there. We still wasted time, though. That's where we screw up. So it's not going to be a 31. It's going to be a 32, probably. I just don't know how to get her pathing to work the other way. Like, how did we do it last time? Like, I have no idea. We can at least still get a 32, maybe. 32 is still better than nothing. If we're fast enough, at least. We have to do this next part with 0 issues. Alright. Should be okay. So as long as she doesn't screw up pathing over here, we'll be good. Please don't, Mom. Please don't. Good. Every time I hear her right there, I start freaking out. That's always the spot where I'm worried the most. Okay. So this is going to be 32, it looks like. Let's get sprint. I think we might have to run past her. Unless she's going to just path back. Oh, she turned. She turned right there. That was actually really good timing. It's not a fast time or anything, but she turned away, which is really nice. So if we beat this in 22, I'd be happy. But of course, 7 seconds over. Hey, where am I? What? How do I always run into that rock? Out of everything, that one rock screws me up. And it's always the same one. Oh, I almost went around again. Next one should be just straight. All right, so finishing at 23 right here is probably maybe on term for like a 21, but we're like 20 seconds late. Maybe it would be having to have like a 22 and a half here. I actually still don't know the time frames for these segments. All right, 23, 22 is good enough. It's not going to be the 31 we were looking for, though. God, I don't even want to look at chat sometimes, especially when it's... I think you mimic the mimic by being mimic, so doing mimic makes you mimic the mimic. It's like... What? I think well, for the last game we had, which was the 22-18 or whatever, we got to the boss fight at what was like we landed at 24? Was it? Or did we land at 23? What was it? Yeah, 4 hours. Damn. It was either 23 or 24. Or maybe the fighting started at 24. I can't remember. So we just need to learn how to do the mother pathing better. It's so weird. Like the person that got the 31 said they never had her do that pathing, and I have it happen every time. I really need to test some other stuff out, but I just feel like I don't have the time to test it out. I missed the second shot somehow. Went through her face. All right. So we gotta try to get the 7-shot trick, even though it doesn't really help. 6 shots should be good enough. Okay, we're doing the fail shot trick is what we're doing. So laser. We could actually, I think, risk the damage here if we really wanted to. Just because I don't think we take as much damage on the second one as we thought. So maybe we could actually kill her a stage earlier if we risk there. Maybe next time we should try that. Because we lose half health, or a little bit over half health. Yeah, 3203. God damn it. I had a 3218. Of course, it's slightly faster than mine. The sad times. Do you already have Hall of Fame, Yachi, or no? This one's bite attack. So like I said earlier, we could maybe do a trick here. Wait, no, why'd she drop off? We failed getting a 5th shot. Oh, that's so unlucky. She dropped after 4 shots. Why'd she drop after 4? Oh, I hate this bug so much. Please, please, please. Why'd she let go after 4? She should let go after 5. I think we should still be fine. It's a bite attack on this side. I just missed both those shots. We might actually screw up on this. We might not get the time kill on her. Unless we get all 5 hits here. Maybe a 6th. I think we can still kill her then. Okay, we need to stop wasting that shot there. Okay, and then I think we could take the brunt of this and just kill. So we could definitely do this a little bit faster, I think. If we get all of the hits, even the risk hits, we might be able to kill on the last stage. Like if we got like 7 hits every single time, double face hit, 5 body shots. Trying to get 31. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 31s, or you're gonna need 31s, Hiachi. I think if you're in maybe very early 32 territory, there's a chance, but I feel like it's gonna be all 31s or 30s, because apparently one of the testers got a 29. So you got to think about it, right? If a tester could get 29, other people could get 29s, and that's a 29 to 31. There's 2 full minutes that people could still get, which is just terrifying. So we're not going to take the big amount of damage this time. I don't want to risk it. So let's go for the normal amount of damage. Like some of my hits missed. It's weird. But yeah, I wish you luck, Yachi. And this hits here. We're okay with taking the little tiny damage. If you get hit by the hand, it takes like half health. Otherwise, it's fine to get hit a little bit. What's the next hit after this? I don't remember. What's it again? Oh, this. Ow. Yeah, this is just gonna be another like 30, late 32, early 33, I think. Or maybe just mid 33. We just need to learn the slightly like time save strats. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't get Hall of Fame. We're just kind of seeing if I could compete, like if my times would have been fast enough. But so far, I don't think it would have been. Because so far, people have been getting like 29s, 30s, 31s. I'm a little bit spooked. That kind of scared me. I was waiting for the spin attack. Even though I think next attack is the hit from over here. Or actually, it's spit and then hit from over there, maybe. I don't think we'll get kill on this next hit, which is actually kind of bad. Oh no, okay, we're fine. If we got kill here, it would save so much time. But unfortunately, we're going to be a hit or two off, right? And one hit. Wow. That would have been way better if we got that. So this is a 32 again. It would have been a 32 like 20 again if we got the kill before. If we got that one hit, it would have been like 32 20. But now it's going to be a 32 30. 32 30 is not that bad. Not good enough though. 32 30. We lost the like 10-15 seconds from the last hit, so it would have been like a 32-15, 32-20 or something. And we lost time with Mother again, of course. Besides that though, there weren't that many major mistakes, right? We only had a few like actual mistakes that like took like a little bit of time off. There was nothing like crazy that was like a full minute. Everything else is just like the 1 second here, 1 second there that adds up to like the minute or two I'm missing. We just need to do things a lot better. I just wanted a 32 today, so by the way, I could end the stream whenever I feel like it, I think. Because we got 32. 32-18's good enough, right? To be happy about. Probably not good enough for Hall of Fame, but it's good enough to be happy about. Happy time. If we get under 32 though, I would be ready to just end the stream and move on with my life. Yeah, I already have the Hall of Fame title. Like I said, we're just seeing if we would be able to compete. And also to show people, like, I guess, the safe strat to get an okay time. Like, I'm playing without any major risks. And we're still getting, like, decent times. So it's kind of like encouragement and I guess just content. So people also can try to go for it. They don't need to go for anything like super crazy that like, you know, is like perfect segment for segment. You have to do every movement exactly the same. Everything else is kind of like just as it is. I get Hall of Fame for every book now. I'll try to. We have 4 chances on book 3, right? So the reason I shake my screen there is just to make sure my my toggle crouch button is working. Just because I need to make sure it's working before I come in. So I always shake my screen to see if my key inputs change. So like I said, we could maybe try going behind the right side. Because there's no more glass here, right? I don't know which way is actually faster anymore. Whether it's left or right. I feel like they're probably the same. Wasting the time going around right side probably is the same as the time save on left side. Angel back, welcome back. There's glass, but just not in some of the spots. There's like 1 or 2 spots that does not have the glass anymore. I don't know if you have to talk to him or not, but I just do. At least he doesn't call me ugly anymore. How many times to get a Hall of Fame? You have to record a gameplay that's probably like 31 minutes of beating the game, and then you have to upload it and then send the link to a chosen moderator on their Discord server. It's not how many times you beat it or how fast you beat it. You actually have to like go through stuff. You have to record it. You have to have all like the timers and stuff. It was just how many times you beat it. I would be up there. Remember the first day it came out, I beat it like 20 times. I was like, I am here all for this. So my nose is so itchy right now. Oh god. Am I so confident? God, I am not confident. I am the most negative and like panicky person. I have like, there's times that I have confidence, but I don't think you'll ever hear me say that I'm actually genuinely good at something. And if I ever do, I instantly take it back. I'll be like, oh yeah, so I'm kind of good at coding this, but at the same time, I just copy and paste it, which shows that I have a lack of talent and I just reused my other ideas. Like I'll start off with a compliment to myself and then I instantly bring it to an insult. At 28 minutes after cutscene, 28 minutes, and on Nightmare, 28 minutes. Because 28 minutes would be faster than everybody else if that was actually a Hall of Fame time. So new place, hello. As long as we don't get stuck up here like last time. Last time we tried going around this corner too fast and we got stuck. And we're shaking in hide and seek part. I could understand that. A skill issue, me too. Me too. Also, I should have gotten a little bit more sprint. That was actually a mistake. Actually, it won't be that, but I think we can... Oh, we can't make it. That's annoying. It's so close. I think hide and seek part is one of the issues. That is definitely where I lose the most time compared to people. We had a we had a very lucky spot last time to get the 32. But that was only because for some reason Mother didn't path the normal way. It's supposed to be the same every single time because it's no RNG, right? But 9 out of 10 times she's always waiting for me at the 2-story building. But that one time that I got the fast time was when she wasn't waiting for me at the 2-story building, which was very weird. At like 9 out of 10 times she was there, and then that one special time is the reason I got a good time. So I feel like even with no RNG, I feel like there's still some forms of RNG. Like sometimes... Actually, wait a second. Remember, last game, I had to remove 8 seconds. Right? So it was like a 32-16 or something, right? Because remember, we had the bug where it removed our sprint after we beat the red light, green light part. So technically... it was closer to the 32-18, right? Maybe we actually beat our personal best last game, but we didn't actually finish it. What is RNG? RNG is like randomly generated or something. Just it's random. So like for example, these 3, if it was a different lever every time, it would be random. But right now it is set so it's always the same 3. So it's just, as it's right now, it's fixed, which is good. Okay, I almost ran off. That was close. I always do it. You need a YouTube Shorts editor? No. I like doing everything myself, and I don't like uploading videos right now, unfortunately. All right. So if only we could figure out how to do this part better. So like right now we should be able to just move left and then line up to go up, but for some reason I'm facing right. Other times I'm facing left, sometimes I'm facing right. Like there's no RNG, but sometimes it feels like there is. So like if I chose to run forward there, I would have just ran off and killed myself. If I chose to run backwards there, I would have saved like 5 seconds. And there's always things like that that could change times. Should I submit a late 34 run? I unfortunately don't think that's a good idea. I think just keep trying. Somebody said they got a 29, which was one of the game testers, so I kind of believe it. People have gotten 31s. I've had a 32. Last game I think might have been a 16 or something. So you could definitely do better than that. Just keep practicing. There's still like more than 12 hours left. You have time. There goes another second or two. Are you done attempting? If you're done attempting, you might as well just send it then if you're okay with that. Okay, as long as we don't get the bug where we press it too early. I guess we got... Oh, we pressed it too early. As soon as I said it too. I was going to be like, oh, we could just wait a second and then do it. All right. Good luck, Diki. Yeah, 29 to 31 minutes is my estimate. There's probably not that many people that are going to be 29. Maybe 1 or 2. Maybe 3. I don't know. You know, 30 minutes, there's going to probably be like 5 to 10. And then, 31, maybe a few. Like the last few. God, I forgot what I was doing. Earlier I was like, I know how to cook. I know how to do all this. But good luck with your final runs, Yachi. Hopefully you can get that sub 31 or sub 32, right? Well, sub 31's actually, yeah, hopefully you can get that. Hopefully you just get one of those god runs. Because sometimes that's how it happens. You could just be going on a normal run, and out of nowhere, you're just like, wait a second. Why am I down like 20 seconds? Like, you know, where did I gain 20 seconds compared to my other runs? All right. What did I put in there? Nothing. I still don't think this is going to be a 31. If we get really lucky with Mother, 31 will probably happen. I'd say if you're like, yeah, early 31, I'd say if you can't beat that, that's a submission. They said under 30 minutes is not possible. Really? So wait, was Ven lying to me? Oh, Ven's such a liar. I'm gonna fight Ven. I remember I was gonna ask Ven to send me a DM and be like, show me. I don't believe you. Show me it. It's 29. I was thinking about it. I know I'm slow, but where am I losing like 2.5 minutes? Right? 2.5 minutes is what I lose throughout my runs. I know I'm a slow player. I know I make a lot of mistakes and stuff just because I like talking to chat, so I can't focus completely. And I'm just bad at games. I'm a sloth. I'm slow. But like, anything under 31 already blows my mind, right? It's just like, that's crazy, right? And then in 30s, it's like anything under that is just unbelievable to me. Just because that just sounds so difficult. Like if you get really lucky with Mother and you get like the perfect last shot on Nagisa and the second phase, maybe you could save like 30 seconds there. Because I know if you can kill Neurona one attack faster, you save like 30 seconds. Just instantly you save 30 seconds. If you get every single guaranteed shot on her, you could save 30 seconds. When you're fighting with a sword, I think you could save 15 if you just do it a little bit riskier. So we messed up this one. That's fine though. Oh my god, coin. So like, I think you could save 45 seconds, definitely, from what I have mistakes with. So having like low 31 sounds relatively easy if you could do those few things. Also, try to bite, swim, laser, swim again. Wait, try to bite, swim, laser, swim. Then bite attack is the grab attack, but I call it bite, yes. Swim, bite attack, other side, swim, laser, repeat, yes. All right, bye, Goldie. Hopefully you have a good rest of the weekend. Wait. Oh, yeah, tomorrow is freaking Monday already, right? Holy crap. As Noah's saying, anything above 31 might not be good enough. But the thing is, most of the people that are probably getting under 31 are people that already have Hall of Fame. Like Noah, for example, is going to probably be one of the God Runners that already has a Hall of Fame. Also, you know, just to make him mad. No! I was going to feed him it. Six people already who got a 30? Damn. How have they done Mother's part? I always get unlucky and like how I path. She always doubles back on me at the 2-story building. If she hasn't done that to me, I could probably be maybe low 31. Because if I just get the 2 boss fight spots, and if I learn how to path this spot, I could probably save 10 seconds. It's just, that's the one part I struggle with. The mother part and this part. Like I always just decide to choose the wrong outcomes. I'm like, I'm gonna go left here, and then it's like, oh, actually left is a slower way. I'd probably climb over this, save like a second, but I'd fail it and then lose a second. That's just my kind of strategy in my brain. But if anybody has tips, it's Noah. I don't have tips. I follow other people's tips, and I kind of just mess up on the spots that I'm supposed to be helping people on. I'm like, oh yeah, so this is how you're supposed to do it, and then I'll just run to my death. Like on this part, I'd be like, okay, so the way to beat this is to turn around and run backwards. So I'm not too sure about giving tips. I'd just say wait until somebody for some reason uploads their run early, so then everybody just knows the exact pathing and how to beat things really easily. And then we could just, oh my god, I hate that spot. And then we could just instantly know how to beat spots. We'll know like movement for movement, you know, how they got sub 31 and stuff like that. There's a lot of little time saving tricks that I just don't do though. Like Noah in his video was talking about like going sideways into the loading because it just loads you like a half second early or less. And that adds up with like the 4 or 5 loading spots. That's like 2 seconds you could probably save. Snapping around corners can help save a little bit of time. You're so behind for some reason here. Hello. I don't know if you got Hall of Fame. You have to wait until they announce it like a few days after the event. Because I got to actually look through all of the applications and times and stuff. Make sure everything's good and all that stuff. Oh, I let go. I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to make it here. We might get the bugged sprint as well, which I hope we don't. Run. Oh, we didn't get bugged sprint. All right, so we won't be losing the like 8 seconds this time. If you want it to be like world record pace and stuff like the other tryhards, right here you're supposed to be at like 15 minutes. Or at least from what I've heard from people. So I'm already like a minute delayed from people. So technically, 16 minutes is slow, Rackman. At least from what I've heard, you're supposed to be at like 15 minutes at this part. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta make sure I actually click again. I didn't do mouse check this time. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So like you could like snap all the corners here to save time, go over the corners perfectly. I could save like a full second or two in total. And here I am like going in slow motion around them. So like all these little tidbits save time. And for like the last second of speedruns, like if it gets down to the last seconds, that is what is going to change the times. If somebody does that, they're just going to be ahead. But it just takes a lot more energy and like practice. Boop, 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 boop. All right, as long as we don't mess up this part, this is where I mess up. The panic gets to me. The last one, even if we mess up on the second part, we should still have enough time to finish it in total. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I actually clicked the middle right there. I almost screwed up again. I tend to do this so often, I hate it. Also, we did a little slow, but that is okay. So this is where we now screw up. We're gonna probably have to do the double back strat, which wastes like 30-40 seconds. I want to watch other speedrunners do this part. Maybe I tried doing something else here. I have an idea. Instead of going around right side, what if we go left side? We might get chased by Mother instantly when she spawns, but here would actually save a little bit of time, and it might change her pathing if we make it there faster. It might be better to do it that way. Normally I go around right side because I'm always worried about her spawning and chasing. We didn't have to get full sprint there, but that's okay. Oops, I didn't refresh. So she's coming this way now, but I think I did it fast enough where I actually don't have to worry. Okay, we got the lucky pathing again. Maybe going faster that way is actually the strat. Maybe I've just been playing too safe. Maybe that's actually the way. So this, if we actually do the rest of this fine, this will be low 32 or high 31. You just have to do the rest of it fine. Here. That actually kind of sucks. Is she pathing in here? She is. Okay, so that's where now we lose a time. All right, so if we just figure out how to get around that, we'll be okay. I'm starting to learn the new pathing. This is the new pathing I'm having issues with. I remember somebody said they could see the light. She should teleport, right? She should teleport, right? She should teleport, right? Mother, thank you. Jesus Christ. And then she's just right here. Okay. I hate Mother. I'm gonna try to just ignore her. I might just lose her over here. Yeah. Maybe gives me enough time to get around. She might just path back. So that brought us back down. We're not gonna have the 31, 32. This is going back down to like the 33. So as long as we could figure out how to get out of the 2-story building before she gets there, we'll be fine, right? That'll save a good like 30-40 seconds. But now it's all just waiting until we figure that out. Let's get a sprint just in case we need to run for our lives. She could see me here. Oh, she's behind me. Never mind, we're fine. Yay. So this is another 33. We might as well just like leave now because it's the same speed. We already know what that's gonna end as. That's kind of one of the big sads. I guess that's the thing. If we don't make it there in 22, that means it's gonna be a bad time. So I guess that's one thing that is nice about speedrunning. If you just remember the times on earlier parts, you could just segment it and just be like, all right, if I'm not here at this time, we leave, right? So because of Mother, I'm sorry, you do deserve this. Mother screwed us up again. We just need to figure out a way to do it the other way now. So we can make it into the building. Maybe we let her see us and then go up the building. That'll fix the pathing at least. It'll change her her location or try to maybe force teleport her faster. I should get the Mother at 17 minutes. Okay, yeah, no, that's not happening. Like that's a full 2 minutes faster. I don't know how you guys do the beginning segments that fast. Mother part is 17. I get there at like 18 and a half, 19, right? Actually, even later, I think. 17 minutes. What do I lose all of my time on then? Is it the running part? The chase scene? I know I add up like a second or two here and there with like wasting sprint and stuff. Like right there, I didn't need all that sprint. That was probably like half second a second. But like, I'm missing like a full minute or two. I know I don't do the lever part that good. The lever part I could probably figure out a little bit better. Hitting part is a lot of risky skips. I know one skip up here that I never will do. Just because I don't want to have to keep doing game resets. Just because I don't fully know how to do one of the skips here, so I just don't do it. Finish lever by 7:11. Alright, we'll see what I'm on when we get there. We're not getting there at that fast. Like I said, I'm a snail. I'm not a speedrunner like that. The only thing I'm comparable with speedrunners is I'm dedicated, right? I will keep trying. That's the only good thing about it, right? I'm not a fast player, but I will play until I get the fast run. Right? Anyway, so like back there, we could have run a little bit. Here, we probably could have circled a little bit better. Here, we maybe could have run a little bit earlier. Like if we could just like do the actual splits and like see how people do it faster and stuff, it would be better. Like I wish that we actually had like, you know, comparisons. We could actually just pull up on another screen and be like, all right, if we don't make it here in 2 minutes, like we're 3 seconds slow. Other people made it in 2 minutes. We made it at 2 minutes and 3 seconds. We were slow. We grabbed that a second late. That's slow. Right? Like if we had like comparisons like that, it'd be much easier to like perfect runs and figure out where you're losing time, where you could gain time and stuff. But since it's just a timer and I don't look at other streamers and videos and stuff, and especially that they haven't uploaded and stuff like that, it just makes it a little bit harder to like know exactly where you're losing time. That's why when you have stream splits, it's just a lot better. Especially when you don't accidentally let go of the movement keys. I always lose like at least 3 seconds or 4 seconds every game of just not moving. Weird. I don't know. I just want anything in 31. It's probably not going to be top 15, but I just want to see, you know, it'll be good enough. And then I could go to sleep. Are you talking to play at the same time? Can you hear her? Right now, you don't have to hear this AI. This AI won't ever see you if you do this kind of pathing. So like I just wasted 2 seconds there. I should have canceled the sprint earlier. But I like talking and playing. I do have issues with like sometimes I don't pay attention on things. That's why like I also said I'm kind of glad I can't get Hall of Fame, because I wouldn't get Hall of Fame because I don't pay enough attention. If I like hopped off stream and actually went like full on try hard speedrun, I could probably get like the like low 31s and stuff. I still don't think I could get 30s though. Low 31 I could see happening. 30s I cannot see happening. I know I lose about like 30 seconds on boss fight. So that's a lot of time I could catch up on. Also, you know, think about it. Kiachi, if you're still here, you said you finish levers at 7:17, right? I think I'm only like 6 or 7 seconds usually behind that. So where do I lose the other minute or two compared to you? It has to be the chase, right? The Zuboshi chase? Like I guarantee I lose like 20-30 seconds or something. There's some path that I am not taking or I don't see. I think that's where I lose all my time. Time you should get to the boss fight? Like really good time, probably like a 21, 22. If you get there at a 23, I think you're gonna get like a 32 if you do everything correctly. I think at least. Like 8-9 minutes of fighting, 2 minutes of cutscene. Also, I keep accidentally letting go. Oh, okay, there's another second or two. All these little tidbits. My old man brain can't keep up, guys. I'm so sorry. Everybody else doing this is probably like 5-6 years younger than me. I'm an old man compared to you. Okay? I can't keep up. I'm losing my gaming sense. When I was younger, guys, come on. In the old days, I was great at games. I remember I used to actually be really good at games. I would always go for like zombie world records and stuff. I used to be really high ranked on Call of Duty. It's actually crazy. Like just overall in score and stuff in Call of Duty, I would be like top 10 and stuff out of like the millions of people that played. I used to be good at games. What happened? I fell off. I guess I fell off in real life too. That's why I'm so bad at games, right? I fell off. I don't even want to play. I fell off. I definitely didn't do that as a joke or anything. That was actually an accident. God damn it. Man. It's true though, I did fall off. I became an old man. I think that would have been like a 7:20, 7:30 at the end of that. Yeah, I stopped way too much. I need to actually like hold my keys down. My W key, I think, is just breaking. It's like the same as my crouch key. My crouch key and my pinky are not good friends. You go get ready for bed. When I come back, hopefully you'll be past mother. Oh god, I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'll probably have like another like 5 resets by then, but all right. Good luck with bedtime and stuff. Skip cutscene? Yeah, I know to skip cutscene. It took me forever to get the cutscene started. If you already have Hall of Fame, you just get Hall of Fame again. The thing is though, you can only get Hall of Fame once a book. So if you got it on book 1 and then you get it on book 2, you just have Hall of Fame. It's not like you get Hall of Fame times 2. If you get it on every single book release, you don't get anything special. Hall of Fame, I guess you can't afford any mistakes. Well, the thing is, you can afford some. It depends on how good the other players are gonna be, right? There could be like a full group of like 50 complete sweats that are doing every skip perfect, 0 mistakes, never messing up sprint. And there's nothing you can do about it. You do one mistake, those people are better. It's like actual speedrunning, right? This is why I'm not a good speedrunner, thinking about it. There's actual speedruns where you have to get the millisecond down. If you mess up by a millisecond on like some sort of sequence, your entire run is done. That's why I kind of avoid speedrunning, and I would rather not worry about it. But it's still fun to just like see how fast you do it. Even if it's not going to be like too crazy, it's still just enjoyable, right? Thank you, 3K. Hopefully you do good on your runs if you do some more. Your favorite chapter is book 2, chapter 10. Chapter 10 is pretty nice, honestly. You're not 1000 focusing on the game. You're doing amazing in that standards. True. There's other people that could probably do a million times better though while chatting and playing. There's still the little skill gap, but you know, maybe one day I could fill that gap with actual skill and not have a skill issue. So like right there, I could have cut corners, probably saved a second. Right here, I could probably cut through this little middle bit, save a split second. There's like all these little things. Maybe like later on, if I'm not too tired, we'll actually try some of the skips like that. Friend died, so he fell off the plank right after Gallon part. Ah, it's a big sad. That's like the worst place to die. It's at the start, so you could restart quick, but after waiting so long to get in the game and stuff, dying at the start is just such a bad feeling. It's like when I used to play Fortnite, which I hated Fortnite. Don't get me wrong, you know, Fortnite's not that bad of a game or anything. It's just I personally don't like it. But any battle royale has the same issue where you will join in the game, you'll like loot and everything, you'll have a good time. You're like, oh cool, I got some cool guns and stuff. You got a legendary, and then you just get one tapped in the head, game over, right? So things like that. The big skill issue and like I'm not really happy about this. Should I try to get Hall of Famer now? If you think you can get a game that's like under 32 minutes, go for it. Nice RNG. Honestly, yeah. I remember I screwed up with that sprint pretty bad. All right, there goes another few seconds. But that's just an issue with battle royales, right? Well, I don't remember what we started talking about with this. I read something in chat and then I was like, battle royales, Fortnite, battle pass, Fortnite dance on them. I don't know where my brain was leading, but it got there. All right, a little bit delayed, not too bad. It's like a few seconds. I'm not too sad about that. We might have to run away from her though, which is a little issue. We're still fine. A lucky mother saved 2 seconds? No way. 2 seconds is such a difference on this game, I swear. So my phone is saying I have a message. Ow. Oh wait, what do you guys think of Neuralink? I don't know if it's like legit and stuff, but they said that they are finally able to do human trials. Like human trials with Neuralink and stuff instead of just like monkeys and stuff. And I'm thinking about it, like it sounds great, but at the same time, there were so many comments on the video that brought up a really valid thing. Imagine somebody just hacking into your Neuralink and just being like, "I pay me $10,000 or you won't be able to use your legs anymore." Because like they're gonna be using it on like reconnecting like your legs, the electrons. Well, I don't know what the words are. Or like you could like send your brain thoughts. That's where thoughts come from, your brain, into the Neuralink thing, right? And it will shoot like electrons to your leg to move them. So somebody could hack in and move your legs for you, in a sense. Also, we got stuck twice. That's 2 seconds gone. Oh my god. Mimic just updated Hall of Fame event. What did it change? Anything? Privacy thinking, or if the idea of private thoughts disappeared, that would be pretty bad. Because like if you ever did the Neuralink thing, all of your thoughts are going to probably be like uploaded to the deep web or something, which is one scary thing. But I still think it'd be a really cool concept. Like for lazy people, which is me, it sounds great, if anything, right? I could be so lazy just doing things with my brain. Okay, I stopped because I didn't want to risk falling off again. Even if it doesn't save any time, probably waste time. I don't want to panic too much. You already sell your data online? True. And imagine what it would be like if they had Neuralink data. It would be so bad. Okay, so if I walk off to the right here, are we gonna be in a good spot or a bad spot? We fell off the map. Like, I never know anymore. Like, which way does our camera face when we fall there? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'm gonna do a glitch video. Book 2 chapter 1. Oh, like for book 2 chapter 1. I haven't really found too many like major glitches. I haven't really looked for too many. Anyway, so he actually said you should end this part on at least like 7:17. I'm already maybe a little slow, like 13 seconds behind. So if you could end that part on like 7:20, I'd say be happy. Maybe 7 like 25 is still okay. As long as you do everything else good throughout the entire thing, maybe you're fine. But I'm already behind by like 15 seconds. And we're not even like halfway through yet. Also, Cry Harder, I don't think I am pro on that part. Other people in chat might be pro on that part. Well, like right now, Neuralink is more like focused on, I think, like disabilities and stuff and curing them. It's not really about leisure and stuff. Oh, you can't go to the, you know, Sword Art Online worlds yet. Unfortunately. You can't just think about entering this new world in your brain just like, uploading you. Have fun. If we get the boss fight perfect, we can get a 31. Besides that, I don't know. So right here, you should get to this part at like 8:30. Actually, fashion that 8 like 25. Let's just say I'm 20 seconds behind, right? Wait, Hiachi, are you still here? I need to ask you how fast you get done with the chase. Because the chase, I think, is where I lose a lot of time. The chase is definitely where I lose like a full, another like 10, 20 seconds. How did I pick my name for this channel? When I was younger, I was playing Call of Duty with my friends. And we decided, like every group of friends, let's make similar names. Let's make a clan. Let's be nerds like that. So we decided to make a clan. And for some reason, since I guess I was the best one out of them all, they're like, all right, you name it. I was like, all right, let's name it Ability. You know, it's so cringy, but let's do it. So there was like Anime Ability, you know, those kind of dumb names. And then here I am, Angelic Ability. The reason I went for Angelic is because at the time I was going through that phase where I was like, yep, I am an angel. I am such a good kid. You know, we're just gonna go down this route of life again. Anyways, we did it. Alright, we'll just move the food over. We don't even have to make this much food, but it's nice having 2 of everything. We could do it all without failing a single one. Anyways, you're able to do chase by 15-16? Well, though, when you finish... Oh, actually, you are talking about finishing. 15-16. Okay, yeah, 15-16 sounds reasonable. I usually finish it around 16, but I'm guessing everybody else finishes it around 15. I was like, getting to it in 15-16? That's slow. What do you mean? But finishing it 15-16. Oh god. Yeah, my name's not too bad. It's like, it's still a little bit weird, but it's not that bad. There we go. Any coin? What? I can't collect any more coins, if that's what you're talking about. I got 0 for picking up that coin, which is a big sad. Favorite monster from Mimic and why? Definitely Mio. Mio has a big sad story. I'm just trying to be a good sister. Bam. You're dead. I'm going to eat you now. It's like, what? What the heck? You made my channel profile picture? I have no idea. I was scrolling through Google one day. I don't know what I was looking up, like derp Jesus or something. Or just something dumb. And the picture popped up and I was like, that's mine now. It's not copyrighted. I'm one of those toxic art stealers. If I remembered who it was, if I could find it again, I would love to like credit them for it. But I honestly just don't think I'd find it again. If I look up derp Jesus, actually, maybe I could find it. I got 40 seconds. Let's see. Derpy Jesus. Why is there a My Little Pony here? That's not Jesus. Unless Jesus is a pony and I didn't know. What the heck? Why is there so many ponies? Why are there so many ponies? There's more ponies than Jesus right now. What the heck? Why is Jon Snow here? Google is so weird. I look up Jesus and Jon Snow pops up. Ponies and Jon Snow. I didn't find the profile picture though, that said. I'm pretty sure it was under Derpy Jesus or Derp Jesus or something like that. Jon Snow is Joseph? Okay, maybe. Well, maybe because, spoilers. If you don't know how Game of Thrones goes and stuff, do not listen. Stop listening. Jon Snow resurrects like Jesus Christ. Right? Maybe that's why he popped up. Maybe the article was talking about how he resurrected. Maybe. Game of Thrones is like 10 years old. Spoilers don't really matter that much anymore. I'm sorry though if you did get spoiled. You won't know when it happens though. So it'll be fine. Also, win. A critical would show up. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't. Maybe I just didn't see the image where he did. So like right here, I probably already lost like 10 seconds with pathing. Just crazy how fast people could probably figure out this area. It's like here you could probably climb over, save time going left. Just hug left wall, of course. Avoid rock. Probably could climb over the left side of it or something. Here you could probably climb the right side or something. I don't know. There's probably so many of these little tricks that I just need to learn. So like that's probably the better option. Going around left side. Here maybe. No, left might have been slower. Here maybe you can climb up a rock. Which lantern should I buy if I beat Nightmare Mode? I guess Ponpon or Zuboshi. Nagus is a little bit buggy, honestly. The hitbox gets a little bit too big when you use her. So honestly, I'd say Zuboshi or Ponpon. Ponpon's really cute, but the lighting is a little bit buggy and like goes through textures instead of onto textures. Also, I forgot I could run here. I was scratching my head. So 15-15, that's not too bad, right? So speedrunners would probably have like 14 at that part. Best shop lantern. I like Zuboshi, honestly. It's such a nice warm color. I like warm colors. Just got stuck in some hole. I got stuck in the first hole so many times. Like where there's the bridge and the rock that falls on it. I've fallen in that hole under that bridge like 6 or 7 times on Nightmare Mode on first day of release. That one spot killed me so many times. It was so upsetting. Like it's literally the worst spot to die to. Alright, please don't bug. Yay. If you died before the Zuboshi chase, you can get revived if you didn't touch the wall. Chase will restart. Your teammates who died will get revived. I know at the end of it, there is a bug where you just don't teleport and then it resets the entire thing. But I don't know what else it does. That's after the chase. I don't know anything about before the chase. That part can be buggy with the lantern. So I like not using it. Sometimes I'll pull it out just because it's like the smaller ones. Smaller lanterns don't bug it too much. Big lanterns, though, might kill you on red light, green light. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Be fine. Click, 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 click. Okay. Yeah, there's like statues around on multiplayer nightmare mode that you could revive people at. Also on normal mode, you could save your progress and then reload at that segment, I think. But it's only on normal mode and only on solo, I think. But it's kind of cool that you could like load up different segments. So like if you want to just practice this part over and over again, you can. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. But yeah, Pastor G, that's the bug I was talking about before. If you just don't hit the teleport box, after like 30 seconds or so, the entire chase sequence resets. Just kind of nice, but at the same time, doesn't really do much. I guess that you could save revives, right? All right. So they said we should finish this at 17. That's what the fastest times would be for the 30-minute games. So that means I'm a full minute and a half late now. I don't know what I did, but I'm a full minute and a half late. It has to be that chase scene. Like, it has to be, right? I do the tower on the right time, right? There's no way you get here at 17 minutes, like, unless it's the chase, and there's like the chase, you could do something better. Because I do the tower correct, right? Unless, is there a way to do the tower faster than how I do it? I thought that's the fast strat. Unless there's some secret, even faster strat. 17 minutes. It has to be the chase, yeah, like there's no way it's not the chase. So I just screw up so much on that part, which is crazy. Let's hope we can actually get this part done correctly. This is the part we always screw up on because Mother's pathing just messes with us so much. Like I said, I'm gonna try a trick here. This was the next plan. Oh, she's not here. I was hoping we could get her to chase us in here so it would mess with our pathing. Because right now she's going to be pathing in here anyways, and that's going to get us stuck in here. So if we could get her to chase us before that happens, I think it'd be great. Unless we could somehow get out and get to a hiding spot right now. Unless, wait. You hide in here, right? Okay, it's slow, but it works because the thing is, did she just teleport out? She just teleported out. Stop that. Mother, this is unfair. She teleported out. This is what I mean. Mother makes our run so bad because she has such a dumb pathing. She should just keep going, yeah. So we of course messed this up again. If we can get there under 22, it's fine. If it's over 22, we back out again. I think we could still beat our time if we were able to do the boss fight perfect. But I guess we should do the practice on the boss fight anyways, right? See if we could actually get the 7-shot more often. I think we might be able to make it under 22 anyways. I'm worried I'm going to die after cutscene. We'll be fine. All right, it's under 22. It's nothing crazy, but it's 4 seconds under. I went the wrong way to start. God damn it. Well, there goes that timer too. As long as we do this part absolutely perfect, I think there's still a chance. So don't go around right side. I'm not going to mess up. Of course, it was on this side I didn't check. It's just, a mother is definitely a run killer. There's always one in every game that you have to speedrun. There's one thing that's a run killer. And unfortunately for us right now, it's mother. And we probably don't need full sprint. Let's go for like a little bit over half. So I think if you get the boss fight at 23, that is like the sweet spot. Like that's like the fast speedrun time. We're gonna get there at like 24. Right? Actually, we're still like 2 minutes behind. They wouldn't have issues with mother like we did. So we're 2 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes behind. Which is crazy. Hide and seek part it's definitely the run killer. We need to find a way to actually get her path in the same. Like we did it okay there, right? If we go a little bit faster, maybe we could just run out and have her chase us instead of waiting for her. Like I guess that could be it. I guess next time we should try that. So instead of waiting for her to come in, we let her chase us out. And then maybe she'll go backwards. But then she'll probably just teleport to the front again and almost murder us instantly. If she didn't teleport right there, we would have had a clean run. Because we brought her upstairs, right? Her pathing went upstairs. And then when she got upstairs, she's like, nope, I'm teleporting, I'm done. Like she knew we were going to the middle of the map and she decided to teleport then and there. Which is so triggering. Like she just knows at all times. Mother's the know-it-all. I guess mothers need to be smart like that though. I missed the first shot. This is off to a great start of this boss fight. We missed 2 shots, I think, there. So we got 2 headshots, 3. We're gonna miss that one. We always miss that one. If we could hit that shot, that would be we missed a tail shot too. Okay, yeah. So we already screwed up this as well. I'm just gonna go for full damage. It's fine to take as much damage as possible right now. It's mostly understandable. Too slow. I mean, maybe hop middle there. We can get an extra shot. I need to try to be a little bit more risky when I know I can be. So 2 headshots. 3. We always miss that shot. It's so weird. And then it's bite. We're supposed to be at half health and we're a little bit above, which is okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try a trick here. 4, 5. So we get an extra 2 shots there if we do it that way. Might actually be worth it. Get an extra 2 shots. It's 2 headshots as well. But now we have the bug issue here. Oh. And then it's bite attack. So this is where we should kill her if we wanted a really fast time. If we don't kill her here, this would be bad time. We just missed the first 2 shots also. So this means that we have to do this one. So if we were able to get all those 7 shots or 6 shots, we should have killed there, and then we won't have to wait the 30 seconds here. Right, so that's the timer that we should be aiming for. And she comes based on her screams, maybe? Maybe. But anyway, so like this just takes so much longer. If we killed her on last attack, maybe it's actually longer than 30 seconds we save. It wastes so much time. 27. So if anything, this is gonna be like mid 30, no, like maybe like early 33. I don't know. Let's just beat this part and we'll see. You wanna sleep soon? All right. Good night. Early good night, HG butt noob. Why do I feel a rumbling sensation? That's why. That is exactly why. Hello. Well, it's like Orochimaru. Come on. Hey, what? There's no way that hit me. All right, we gotta play it safe. We just took an unnecessary hit somehow. I've never been hit there. I'm gonna cry. It's okay though. It's not like we're gonna die because of it. We just have to make sure not to get hit too much by the hand here. We might have to also ignore some free hits because of it. Some of the parts bug that could teleport you out. I actually don't think I've ever been teleported out. So like here, we need to make sure not to get hit here, because this would take off extra health. Okay, we got hit. I guess I was standing a step too close. Normally you could survive if you just step back a little bit. Oh god. All right, one more hit. One more hit. And that's it. So if we get hit here, we're dead. I don't know how we got hit, but okay. That would have been a slow time anyways, but I have no idea how that hit me. Twice in the middle of the map. That is crazy. Why do I always spawn looking down? That wouldn't have been a good time anyways. It would have been like a 33. I just want to see if we could actually do the timing correctly. If we could get the timing on the first part, like stage 1 or phase 1, it would be so good. That's a full 45 seconds saved right there, like between that time frame. Like if we could get that, even if we don't have a perfect run, that's still so much better, right? No, Jimmy Yuki, we know about that, but at the same time, we don't know how to do it after we get into the building. I decided to wait for her upstairs and waited, and then she went somewhere else, right? I waited downstairs and then I ran out. She decided to teleport middle map, and that messes with everything. It's so weird. We'll have to just do more tests. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play for. Maybe only like another hour or two. It is already like 5 in the morning almost, so I would like to get some sleep. And also, I feel like we could get a 31, but it's just, we gotta get the run for it. So at least I know it's possible. We gotta figure out how people save a minute on the chase scene. How? Like, that's the thing. That's where I'm still just mentally lost. A full, like, minute we lose at that point. Actually, it was a minute and a half we lost, right? How do I lose, like, a minute? Alright, so you do run out? Okay, no, I know what you mean. That was the next thing I was gonna try. We try to run out as fast as possible, and then she'll chase us and hopefully pathing swaps and stuff. That was the next plan. I don't know. The chase thing is just something I really need to learn. Coins that I can't collect. Like right here, we could save like a second or two. Spooky. Any tips from another part? As Jimmy Yuki just said, somebody posted a video about it apparently. I think I know what to do as long as we could do it another test run. The next test run should figure it out for me. Because that's pretty much exactly what you just said. Once we do the first cycle to the second, then we just run out, try to get in the second hiding spot. I was thinking that it was definitely not the first. The first one would be too close, so second or maybe third if we're lucky enough. I just don't know where all the hiding spots are, so I don't know the distances and stuff. Also, I still don't know if you even have to talk to him at the start. I just do out of habit. Even though I hate him, it still works. This time for sure, I will probably mess up on something easy. $13.50. Did you type some wrong things, Dennis? Dennis, what? I was like, $13.56. What? From what? Like when you beat the chase sequence or something? I was so confused. 31.56. That sounds not too bad. If you think you could beat it though over the next like 12 hours, I would definitely try that because there's definitely people that are faster than that, which is spooky. Second phase of the boss was annoying. Sometimes it is really annoying. I feel like that hitbox of the tail got so much bigger on the spinning attack. I'm pretty sure I've never gotten hit in the middle of the map before, and now I'm getting hit in the middle of the map. I'm like, why you do this? Like, stop. That's the main issue I'm having now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run all the way to the cannon box at the start. Maybe that's far enough away from the tail, hopefully. If not, we'll just have to find another spot. And then we run back to the front mast. It should be okay. I like standing in the spot where I take a little bit of damage from the hand smack. Just because the hand smack will... if you get hit by it, like not the full hit, just a little bit of a hit, you get an extra like 2 or 3 hits. Which means you could finish the phase 1 attack sooner by getting the extra hits, which just saves like 15-20 seconds or so, depending on which attack it is. All right, we didn't make too many mistakes. We have too much sprint, which means I guess we could have saved like a second by not having that much, but it's okay. Do you guys statue actually moves if you not look at it? What do you mean? If you don't look at it or you do look at it? Is it like slightly sway or is it like a weeping angel statue? Alright, good luck with your game. Or games. Hopefully you get some good times. Hopefully you can beat your time and get something faster. I'm still a little sloth boy. Getting my bad times. I know I'm capable of getting a 31 though. Like I know it's definitely possible. I just need that lucky mother and then get the perfect like 6-7 shot strat, get the extra damage on Neurona, and then I can definitely get 31. Maybe even low 31 if I get that. Because like I said, it's like 30-45 seconds for that Neurona part. If I could get that, even if I don't have a dream run going, it is still great. Chase scene, I'm gonna just try hugging corners more. Maybe there's a bunch of rocks on corners you could just go over or go around. I don't know. We'll figure it out, maybe. And if not, that's fine. It's not like I even get Hall of Fame, so I don't need to go too try hard with my brain. Almost fell off the edge right there. I almost ran off again. I need to learn how to do that part a little bit better if I wanted to save a little bit more time. We're always like 10-15 seconds behind on this part, which isn't the worst, but it's not the best. Because you should be able to finish this part at like 7:15, 7:20. And I'll finish it at 7:30 or something. Maybe if we run off this way. Where am I? Like again, I'm in the complete opposite direction. I really don't know how to handle that part. Sometimes I'm facing left, sometimes I'm facing right, sometimes I move the wrong way. It would save so much time if I'm already like, I would be up to like here probably if I had the timing correct. All right, so I should have already been in compared to other people's times. And I'm going to be, oh, wait, it might only be like, I'm only 10 seconds behind. Only 10 seconds. That's not too bad. Last time it was like 15. You know, I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Screw comparing to other people, right? We're beating our own goals. I'm happy about that. You could probably run over those rocks back there. Like, maybe save like a second so it's not a 7:30 and maybe a 7:29. But oh well. Alright, we did that part like a second faster also. Normally I like making sure I did the right one just in case. Just okay. Like I said, normally you'd get here at like 8:30, 8:25. We're getting there at 8:40 again. Actually, a little bit faster than normal. Normally we get there at 8:40. We're slightly improving. Like very slightly. But this is where we stop improving. Now everything after this is where we slow down a lot. Hello, Golden Man. Am I doing an all-nighter? Technically, I already have. It's already 5 in the morning. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go for though, just because I am starting to get a little bit bored. But at the same time, I'm very, very, you know, confident in eventually getting a 31 run. Still nowhere near like the top, but 31's still there. We did this a little bit slower, but that's okay. It's not like we have to rush in this part. We have 5 minutes or 4 minutes or whatever. My nose is so itchy right now. Oh, my nose is so itchy. At least we're not doing a 50-hour game session like that one time. We played Mimic for 50 hours straight. And that's not an exaggeration. If anything, they should give me like a custom role that's called like dedicated or something. Because they said, oh, update soon for Nightmare Circus. And I was like, I'm streaming, update soon. And they delayed it like 10 times. Until it was like the entire next 2 days. And then I finally played the update for like 10 hours and then I got off. It was nice though. I enjoyed. We spoke to like 2 of the devs for a little bit. We gained like 1,000 subs. It was crazy. That was one of those good streams. We had another one when this update came out. We had a few good streams. We only reached like 24, 25 hours, I think. So it wasn't anything too crazy, but it's okay. Hello, Chris. That's right. One day I'll convince them. I'll become friends with them enough where they'll give me the dedicated badge. Nobody else. Well, actually, there probably is somebody, but you could probably count them on one hand, right? The amount of people that have played Mimic for 50 hours straight. It's not, it shouldn't be an accomplishment. If anything, that's bad for your health, 100% bad for your health. Sleep is good, and I didn't take that many breaks, which is really bad for my health. But you could still count it on one hand, so I'm happy. So good night, butt noob. Take care. Enjoy the last day of your weekend. All right. Well, maybe only do another few runs. I really believe I could get a 31, but I just don't think it's gonna be this game. Something's gonna go wrong. Negative Nancy coming back. EA Sports. It's not in the game. It's a big sad. Trash. Trash. Me. And trash. You should go in the trash too, new Peppo. Not you though. I like Ushioni. You got tested positive for COVID. Good luck. Hopefully you'll be okay. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Are the cooking orders different from Hall of Fame and Nightmare? On Hall of Fame, it's the exact same every single time. If you cook 2 of everything, you could finish it without any issues. You don't even have to, also, because the thing is, you get 3 fails or 2 fails or whatever. So honestly, you only have to cook like 4 things. Not that bad. I wonder what the times are going to be for Hall of Fame. It's definitely going to be somewhere in the 30s or 31s. I feel like there's going to be maybe 1 or 0 32s. Which is crazy to think about. Because I've only been getting 32 33s. So I'm nowhere near top 15. If I get like a low 31, maybe. But other than that, I don't think so. So this is where I lose my time. I lose like a full 30 seconds here or something. I don't know what I do wrong, but I lose like 30 seconds on this chase. So I need to, for some reason, just cut corners more. I guess, you know, figure out exactly where I need to go pathing wise. Just every corner I need to cut. Okay, except for there. Like, that's what I mean. I don't want to try cutting every corner, though, because I'm going to run into issues like that. Can you climb up that? You could probably climb up that, right? That would probably save you, like, a few seconds, honestly. I think that was actually probably the climb up spot. We failed the climb up spot there. Oh my god. Freaking rocks. Alright, we just lost like 3 seconds. That's okay though, right? As long as we make it up later, those 3 seconds are fine. This is what I mean though, like, I don't know how people do the pathing for this, where they save like 30 seconds or so. It's just, apparently I start the chase around similar times. Like, I'm already like 20 seconds behind or so. But then after it, I'm like a full 50 seconds behind, maybe a minute or 2. Like, it's just crazy how different the time is. Like, right there was definitely a left. I would have saved a second or 2. Even if we get a late 31, I'm happy. 31 and I'm done. I did just want a 32 and I was going to be done, but 31 is the new one. So, like, right here, we should see this entire thing, but there was nothing there. We were so behind to our even, like, normal runs. Yeah, we could even go behind this. Oh, we're so slow. Even compared to our normal games. Instead of being faster, we're slower. We can still get a 31 if we're, like, very good at the next parts. If we do the next parts perfect, then we could do it. Oh my god, your cutscene loaded late and you would have had like a 31:20? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure at one point my cutscene loaded late, but only like a few seconds. Nothing like 40 seconds. That's crazy. Could you still like submit that and tell them this is your fault? You know, remove 40 seconds. So I wasted some time there. I went more out than in. Your favorite character in Mimic? Mio, and then Bun Bun. All right, so next one should be enough. Okay, we got sprint. We didn't lose seconds. Yeah, well, hopefully you'll be able to get a better time. There's still like 11 hours left, I think. There's still plenty of time. But of course, you know, make sure you get sleep and stuff. Sleep is good. We're just playing solo because that's the way to play Hall of Fame. You can't do Hall of Fame with people. It would be kind of cool if there was like a group Hall of Fame, but you already know who would win every single time. The 5-man of complete sweats that always get first victor and everything. So, you know, that would not happen with me. I'm the solo sloth. Boop, 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 boop. Duo Hall of Fame would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't have a duo though. That's why I'm still kind of happy that it's solo. We're pulling off like a solo leveling right now. If it involves needing friends, I can't do that. I don't got no friends. I'd have to like drag another YouTuber to play with me and be like, hey, so, you know, duos? Please? Almost misclicked. Boop, 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 boop. So right here, I could be a second faster, maybe 2 seconds faster. So here I lose a little bit of time as well, especially with how I cut corners. I cut corners very poorly. So that's another like probably 2 seconds. I still don't understand where the other minute is. People said that they finished this part at 17. I'm at 18 and I still have this entire puzzle left. That's what I don't understand. I'm so slow. I'm a full minute behind. Also, I didn't see what it was completely again. Thank God my memory remembers from last time. But like, I'm a full minute and 25 seconds behind right now from like the run I should have. Like, that is just crazy. Well, like, I don't know if they said flat 17. Maybe they just said in 17s, right? So maybe I'm only like 40 seconds behind, right? Maybe it's not a full minute and 40 seconds. Maybe it's just a little bit. All right, let's hope we can get the pathing correct this time. We should be able to do it. I'm going to try doing it the other way, where you bring her out of the 2-story building. And it'll be okay. I've never played Forgotten Memories. I'm not really a fan of FNAF games all too much, unfortunately. Doors is okay, but I get too bored with repetition. Pyrophobia is okay. I just wish devs would focus a little bit more on it. Intruder's okay. Never actually played it though. And Mimic. Of course, I like Mimic. You left at 17:52. Okay, so that's not that crazy then. I'm only 30 seconds behind you. 30 seconds behind you is not that bad. I know 30 seconds is a lot for a speedrun, but it's not that bad. All right. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this in time. I shouldn't have gotten all my sprint right there. We could have gotten it while she was jump scaring us. So we have to be faster. I already screwed up too much, I think, to actually do this. Run the second hiding spot. Maybe we could have actually kept running if I had more sprint. I don't know what the speed strat is here. Maybe we just cut this corner. 31 minutes is apparently good. You should be happy for 31. Can you go through here? Nope. All right. Well, it definitely saves some time going that way. It's nothing too crazy, but it's a little bit of a save. So compared to our normal games, we're 30 seconds faster, I think. We're still 30 seconds behind professional runs, right? But It's not that bad. When she sees me, we should still make it. All right, we're fine. Yeah, 31 minutes. It might not be in, but it's still pretty fast. You still have like 11 hours though to do it. So we're 30 seconds faster than normal runs for me. Normally I get here at 22. I get here at 22 normally, right? I almost went the wrong way again. I hit the wall again. I keep thinking I go further out, but I actually go less out than normal. It's weird. All right, mother. Please go easy on me. I don't know. Doors is... It's fun and all, but I'd rather spectate the game than actually play it. I wasted like a second or two there. That's fine though. Where is it? Wait. Oh my god. I freaking had to double back. I'm an idiot. So like that's what happens. Whenever I'm ahead in time, I lose the time again. I really couldn't hear it in that direction. Maybe me talking too much is just making my skills wane. I do fall off way too fast. All right, it's better than my normal games. It's still better. It's like 10 seconds lost with that, but that's okay. Normally we get here at like 23:30 or so, right? Boss fight would start at 24, like 15, 24:20. So we just have to ace the freaking first phase. If we get the first phase, we can get 31. I'm happy with a 31. It's probably not in top 15, but I'm happy with 31. So if we get first phase aced, it's okay. We can get the extra shots. We need to make sure not to aim too high on second attack. Second attack, I always aim too high. All right. We'll maybe be able to do it. Even if we don't ace it perfectly, we'll still get like a low 32, which is still good practice, right? Low 32 is still relatively okay. Not anything crazy, but it's nice. Done drawing and coloring now. Not too proud of the result, but it's good. Honestly, I'd probably love whatever you drew. Just how it is. I overshot the first one. Oh my god. Okay. So first shot we overshot. We cannot ace it now. God damn it. I was more worried about the second shot that I kind of forgot about the first shot. I guess maybe that's a better strat for that. Second shot is laser. We could take full damage. It's fine. I didn't get last shot off, which was weird. We got some extra damage though. That's okay. This next one, we're supposed to be at more than halfway. We're supposed to be at like N after this this attack. So we're supposed to be at N here. Can I get a last one down there? No. So this should be an N. We're only at G. G is normal damage, nothing crazy. So let's go for 1, 2, 3. Game. Let me get cannonballs. I get back on. Oh no, it's doing the bugged one. No. You should be able to get like 6 or 7 shots in total there. Not 4 or 5. Yeah, first phase is, it's so easy to mess up. I don't know why. So we won't ace it, but at least we won't mess up, right? Bite on this side. I'll overshoot it. We did. Oh, we just overshot it twice? Does she just not have hitbox that early? So if we killed her there, that saves 30 seconds, right? Maybe 40 seconds if we killed her there. If you hit every single shot perfect before this, she would have died. I think. Right? So if we hit everything, she'd be dead now. No, she would have been dead. We would have killed her a while ago. Because then we have to wait like 10 seconds for this attack. Like 30 seconds of going around the boat. And then wait for her to fall. So there's a lot of wasted time there. We could have had that done a lot earlier. Next time we need to try to get the ace. But it's okay. It should still be 32, right? Like I said, still good practice game. As long as we don't get murdered on second phase. We're at 27. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 32. That means we have 4 minutes to kill, 2 minutes of cutscene. So if we were here at 26, this would be a 31, I think, right? Okay, so we're gonna sit here. We're not taking the damage this time. We're not getting hit by you, okay? How? Wait, no, there's no way that hit me again. Where do I have to stand to dodge at now? Did they hit the, or change the hitbox? I've never been hit in the middle of the map, and now I get hit every time. I'm gonna try hiding all the way on that side then. Because I feel like that's just the only safe spot now. We just take so much extra damage for no reason. It's just crazy how much damage you take. Should be this one, right? Yeah. So we're not taking the damage here. I'm gonna stand a little bit back. We're gonna miss a hit or two. Maybe? I don't know. At least we regen a little tiny bit. So it means we can take a little bit more damage. Okay, I'm not falling forward. I'm going all the way. All right, we went all the way. We're fine. If we died there, I would have been so sad. Morning, Angelic. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. Might be going swimming today. Nice. Hopefully you have a good time. Also, all spawn locations on Hall of Fame are the same. Yes. Should be an attack from the front, right? The back or whatever. I'm worried about this smack attack. Okay, so next attack should be a spit. It's spit and then attack from there dead, I think, right? And if it's not dead there, then it's dead here, I think is the next thing. So attack from there should be kill unless we missed out on some damage. I think we missed out on some damage. It's gonna be one hit. No, it happened again. It happened again. I hate this game. It's always this. Now we waste 10 seconds here because we have to wait for this attack to finish. We missed one hit. We lost the 31 because of that. I think that would have been 31. This is another 32 flat pretty much. We could have had 31. Even if it's not good, that would have been 31. All because that one hit. One hit. Sad times. That's okay though. This should be like 3201, 3202 or something. It's at least a new personal best, right? Not 31, but new PB. We'll wait it out just so we can actually see. So we still need to get like 45 seconds off. If we did the Neurona part good and we didn't just mess up there, that one hit, it would have been low 31, right? Timer goes until cutscene's all over, where it says to be continued. So we have another full minute to wait. So let me get a drink while I wait.
俺はここで自分の運命を果たしている。俺の世界へようこそ、兄貴。私たちの神様が司っている世界、縁使い様。
Alright. Voice crack. I'm ready for this 32 flat, hopefully. Just give me a 3201 or 3202. It's not sub 32. We still have to wait for the to be continued for like 5 seconds. It shows and then like 5 seconds later it's like, ha ha ha, actually this is your time. 3204, 3205. Wow. It's 13 seconds faster. Well, actually we had a PB that was like a 1516, right? So technically only like 11 seconds faster. All right. So I know where I saved time that time, which was good. I definitely saved some time. We definitely did something better. It's just we need to ace the boss fight. Everything else, I think we have down. It's not perfect. It's not like world record pace. But if we at least get the boss fight aced, we'll have low 31, right? If we wanted a 30, we need to perfect everything else, right? So I'm at least happy if we get the end boss fight. Good. We just need to somehow perfect the Neurona fight. We just need to get another like 5 or 6 shots. And it will be a an early kill. And that's like 30, 40 seconds saved. I think it has to be 100% perfect. Every shot has to hit. But I don't think I'm good enough to do that. Spooky. We'll keep trying though for a little bit longer. So we definitely did a little bit better on the mother part, right? We learned about the pathing a little bit better. It took us a few games from going from like, you know, double back strat, waste 30 seconds, go in the house, waste 20 seconds, and now we're down to waste maybe like 10 seconds. All right, we had to, well, actually, oh God, you know what I just thought about? We doubled back twice on the freaking note part, didn't we? We doubled back twice on the note part. If we didn't double back twice, we would have had 31. Oh, the freaking note part. We're not messing up the note part this time. All AI is the same on Hall of Fame. As long as you follow the right path, it should be the same. If you start going different ways, she might teleport and the path might change. And there are times that she does decide going different ways. Like 9 out of 10 times, she went the same way for me. And the one time she didn't go that way, I saved like 30, 40 seconds because of it. And that's the only game. Well, that was one of the 32 games. Even without that, though, I got 32 now, so. I don't think it's necessary for her to do that like last time. But maybe it would definitely help. We just need to learn how to manipulate the AI a little bit better. And we'll probably be able to do that. This next chapter taking place in hell. We're already in hell. I remember the first time we were like playing this, I was talking about this being kind of like similar to like the mythology or just stories about there being like 7 different hells or something. And if you wanted to escape from hell, you have to like complete all of the trials of the 7 hells. And this one feels like it in a sense because there's like different forms of hell, right? You know, being a chef, you know, that's pretty hellish. You know, being a slave collecting meat, that's pretty hellish. Playing red light, green light with a monster that wants to kill you, that's pretty spooky. I don't know. It was just like a little dumb idea I had, just because like we are technically in like the spirit realm hell thingy bajingy, which is probably not even true, but you never know. Lore in this game always confuses me. Asian show, hello, hello. and bye. Hi and bye. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. So I need to try to cut corners a little bit more. There's a lot of times that I'll run outside around the corner just because I don't know how big hitboxes are. Sometimes a hitbox is a lot bigger than it looks, and I'll get stuck on stuff. Like some of the rocks on the hide and seek part are huge. Like they are such big hitboxes. I'm playing this for 6 hours. It's been 6 hours already. Got a lot of attempts. We also played for like 30 minutes beforehand. I did one test game before we streamed, just because I wanted to see if I could actually speedrun anything reasonable. My first test game was a 34, and I was like, okay, this is kind of easy getting 34. So something crazy is going to have to happen for speedrunners. At 31, I was like, yep, it's going to be fun. And so then we started streaming because I was like, you know what? I might as well. I got nothing else to do. It's either lay in bed, read manga all night, or stream. So I chose to stream for a little bit. Just every Hall of Fame event. It depends on if I feel up for it or not. I can't actually even get Hall of Fame because I already have it in this book, but I just didn't have anything else to do, so I decided I felt like doing it. Every book, though, I will do a stream for Hall of Fame. Just because I have 4 chances and there's like 15 slots every chapter. So every book I will attempt getting Hall of Fame. Maybe not every chapter. Maybe until I get it, right? Just because you can get a Hall of Fame for every book. So book 1 I got it, book 2 I got it. And hopefully book 3 and 4 I'll get it. It'd be kind of cool if they did Hall of Fame for like game modes too. That would be kind of cool, honestly. Oh my god, I got stuck right there. Ah, there goes like 2 seconds. I have not gotten stuck there at all yet today. I guess I just didn't tilt far enough. That 2 seconds, watch. The 2 seconds is gonna be the end of me at the end. We're gonna be 2 seconds off 31, just watch. That's gonna happen, I could sense it. We're gonna be 2 seconds off. We're gonna have a 32:02. If we get a 32:02, I'm done. I'm ending the stream if we get a 32:02. Are you not tired? Yeah, I am a little bit tired. A little bit of a headache, because I don't like focusing on games as much. I like calm, relaxing games where I could just kind of put my hands behind my back, you know, stretch and stuff, talk to chat. But unfortunately, I can't do that with this. Except on like cutscenes in the cooking part. The cooking part, I have all the time in the world. Also, we almost just died. That was really close. Okay, didn't do that perfect, but that's okay. One time it trapped all 3 people in the server beneath a table, even though we were already past that part of the chase and we got killed and immediately disconnected. Sometimes the game gets a little bit on the buggy side, which is not good. I somehow fell off and died again. I really don't understand that camera part. If I could figure that out, I'd be so happy, but I've played this like 15 times today, I feel like, and I still cannot figure it out. So it's clipping textures, oh my god. Okay, so can you just climb over this rock? This rock. Oh. Well, maybe the edge of it. Alright, so like I said, normally they get there 7:17. We're about 10 seconds late again, which is okay. It's not like it's the end of the world. Still a reasonable time. Last game we were doing it, and we still could have had an easy 31. Can we beat the game? Unfortunately, no. We're a little bit stuck doing solo games right now. There's a bunch of tutorials that could probably help you, though. Is it possible to Roblox chat and crouch at the same time? Unfortunately, the way I do it, I can't. I would show you what I mean, but I have a toggle crouch that just permanently holds the crouch button. So if I press any key right now, it will be holding control and that key. So I can't. Maybe if you just do it normally, you can. But you might also have issues depending on what your crouch button is. Like if my crouch button is control, right? It'll control click all the buttons, right? Which can't work. Mobile friends can because they have toggle crouch, like actual built-in toggle crouch. However they want to do it, they just press one key and then they could just walk away. They're like, yep, I'm crouching forever, which is unfair. So I made my own because I want toggle crouch. My fingers hurt too much when I don't do it. Anyways, like this is one of the parts I could relax on. After I get all the food made, I could just relax. Doing nightmare, yes. We're doing the Hall of Fame event, which is forced nightmare, and you need to get a time that's under 40 minutes to submit, or like try to get top 15. The top 15 is all like 30 minutes, 31 minutes, which is fast. And I am sloth. You only have to find her 3 times on solo, yes. If you're playing with other people, you have to find her 4 times, I think. Alright, we are done cooking. Just need some spaghetti and meatballs. And we're done, yay! Oh, sometimes my camera just like freaks out. Like a hair gets stuck in my not my camera, my in-game camera, but my mouse freaks out. Like a hair gets stuck in my mouse. Like I saw you in Hall of Fame. If you already have it, can you get it again? You could only get it once per book. I already have it for book 1 and book 2, so I can't get it again. But the whole point of streaming is because I want to see if I could have gotten it again. So like compared to the other people that already are like speedrun this game, just became professionals, I want to see if I could come out of nowhere and be like, you know what, maybe I could match your times. So far I'm a little bit too slow. I'm a full like minute and 10 seconds behind, which doesn't sound that much. There's one thing, well, 2 things I'm missing that save about 40-50 seconds. So if I could just do that little save, I'm almost caught up with the top players. But I'm not sure if I'm good enough to do the thing. So I'm hoping with my last few games, I get one of those lucky games and I hit every single shot in Neurona's face. I get all of the 6-7 shot tricks. And I get it. You give up, you can't go lower than 34. You still got you still got like 10 hours if you want to like get some rest and try it again. You're back? Welcome back, Nicole. But thank you, Neni, or Nini. Neni? Neni? N-E-N-I. Pronunciation's not my strong suit, I'm sorry. But thank you. I'm doing okay, I think. For a sloth, I think I'm doing not too shabby. I'm not going snail mode today, I'm going sloth mode. I don't know which one's slower, but I feel like sloths might be a little bit faster than snails. Just because they're bigger, they can have like more movement in one movement. Like one step is more than a snail could do in probably like, 30 seconds. Your full minute. So I think today's sloth, tomorrow might be snail. Finishing hide and seek at 21 decent time. I think so, yeah. That's like on pace for a 31. I think. Second pronunciation? I already forgot which one I did. So if you get through the gate at 21, it's good. I get through the gate at 22, and you could end the game with a 32, right? Maybe like yeah, let's just say 32. So usually whatever time you go through the gate, you add 10 minutes onto the timer, maybe 9 minutes. That's usually your end game if you did good. Yeah, it's like there's like a 6-7 shot trick for phase 1. You could shoot her in the face twice and then shoot her in the body 4 or 5 times. Like every single circle around the boat. Also, when she grabs the boat, there's a trick to shoot her like 6 or 7 times as well, which are all headshots, which does a lot of damage. Sometimes it doesn't work perfect though. You don't switch cannons. You could do it all on the same cannon. I think you could swap cannons maybe to get even more shots. But if you just do the cannon right next to the cannonballs, you could usually get like 6 or 7 shots. Whenever I get to it, I'll try to show you what I mean, but I'll most likely mess it up. Also, I'm not going to try to do any fancy, you know, skips on this part, just because last time we tried doing that, even though it's going to be a slow run, at least we don't go slower than last time. Last time we beat this part like 5 seconds behind normal. Sucky. Made it slender part now? Good luck, good luck. Is sub 29 possible? I don't think so. Apparently they said sub 30 is impossible. So most of the people that have 30s, I'm guessing, are like mid 30s, late 30s. Early 30s is probably like the god run. Maybe like 29, like late 29 is possible, but anything under 29 I think is impossible. Unless you know, like did one of those inhuman runs. Inhuman runs, maybe. Okay, we did it at like normal pace, which is good. Back, Stinky, welcome back. Yeah, second chase scene is so long. And the thing is, apparently I lose like 10 to 20 seconds on this part. I don't know exactly where, but other people finish this part way before 15. Like, people just finish it so fast. Where's the safe spot? Honestly, I have no idea. No one. I think they changed the hitbox for the spin attack, so it hits you in more spots now. Because I could be standing in the middle, I could be standing on the edge, and the spin attack still hits me. Oop, hit the edge. EJW, I don't know is doing it. I think he already has it for this book anyways, so he can't even get it. All right, so this should be the end. Oop. Please give me sprint. It's okay. Sometimes sprint bug is very sad. You left the mimic to look at the chat and the jump scare sound played? Oh no. No. That's the worst. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you'll be able to do it next time. How long's the stream? It's only been like 6 hours or so. We'll probably be ending it in another hour or two. I really want to just get a 31 and then I'll be done. Get it at 22. I think getting to it at like 18, 19 is probably better. Like for like Hall of Fame attempts at least. So you might have to be a little bit faster, unfortunately. If you keep practicing, there's still like 10 hours left. I'm sure you'll be able to get a little bit faster at that part. You're at the tree note? Oh. Well, that's all because you had to check the chat. I'm sorry. What's your favorite lantern skin? Definitely Bun Bun. But the issue with Bun Bun is it takes up way too much of your screen on book 2. Book 2, for some reason, it takes up like a full third of your screen. Which is a big sad, honestly. So I like using Zuboshi just because it's a really nice warm color. It's different from other lanterns. It's not just bright. It makes me feel homey. Well, 6 hours is like nothing. We've done way longer. 6 hours is just like a nice little session. Anything under 6 hours now, I'm like, that's not a stream. That was like a little hangout. You know, we gotta go longer than that. Because then we could actually enjoy the game to the fullest, right? Boop, boop, boop. This one we mess up on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 1825, not the worst, not the best. I think that's actually tied with last game. As long as we get lucky on Mother again. Alright. What's your favorite monster? Probably Pon Pon. Or Mio. Furukushi. Mio. 100%. Shayna, hi. What's the time to aim for leaving tower? I think late 17. Like 1740, 1750 is like the fast paces. Also, I screwed this up. I meant to go around left side. I went around right side. That might screw up pathing, which is bad. So we might have just screwed up the entire run. Oh. That might have messed it up. So the goal is to get this one, get back to the building. But with how I slowed down at the start, she might be waiting for me here. I can hear her footsteps, but we might be fine. Can't see up here. Okay. Yeah, after you get out of the house, she chases 100%. Unless her pathing did some weird junky stuff. She should chase here. Might kill me, actually. I think I was too slow before. We're okay. Get here. She should go right, then we go behind her. She was actually pretty far back. Well, she doesn't turn around right now. Okay. We got unlucky. She should have just kept going, but she, for some reason, turned around. And now she's chasing us. I think this is fine, though. She loses attention here. So we got a little bit unlucky on that part, but we should still get under 22, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the skull chase is. I don't know the relevance at all to the game. So right here, you should be able to get there at 21 if you're like doing this perfect. But of course, you know me. Slowpoke. We're gonna get there at like 2140. Sad. All right, it's still not too bad. As long as it's under 22, I'm happy. If we get this, it'll be fine. Okay, so we go extra right. I always go too far left. Extra right's better. Left. I guess we don't need the full sprint there. Full sprint, I guess, would waste a little bit of time. So now we full sprint just because. All right. My personal best right now is 32:05, which is a big sad. There were some little mistakes we had though, which could have pushed it under 31. Especially, we had one hit left to kill boss, which wasted another 15 seconds because we had to wait for the attack to like finish and stuff. Also, it didn't let me pick it up right there for some reason. Like another second gone, but that's okay. That's okay. We should have been here at like 22 if we wanted like a 30 31 pace, right? So we gotta just get lucky on the 6-7 shot. 6-7 shot is what we need. Double face shot, 5 body shot. It should be possible. Or at least 4 body shot. You start a final boss at 23, finish at 34. How many hits do you need per round, the boss goes? You need at least 5 or 6, I think. That's what you mean. Like the first phase, you need at least 5 or 6 shots around, or even just 4, I think. As long as you kill her on the second laser attack, you're fine, right? If you can kill her before the second laser attack, you're ahead by like 30 seconds. If you hit every shot perfect, like 5 or 6 shot, maybe 7 shot every single side, you could end it like 30 seconds early, I think. How many times you beat the chapter? Probably in like the 50s, 60s, 70s or something. It's not too bad. It's not like I played this too much yet. We always miss the first shot, by the way, so do not hate me. We're gonna miss this shot. Oh my god, we hit the first shot. We hit the first shot. That's incredible. I've never done that before. So we're not gonna ace it, but we'll try. So we gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we'll get 7. I didn't even have a 7. Laser attack, we could take full damage. It's fine. We missed first shot. We already lost ace. That's okay. Could have maybe got an extra shot if we were faster. That's okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could get a 7 if we were faster, but I think this is enough. We're at the end, which is actually really good. I'm gonna try to do the trick here. So we get 1, 2. Oh no. 3, 4. We messed up on it. If we're faster, we can get a 6 or 7 here. Oh, we missed the last shot too. Okay, we 100% failed the ace. God damn it. If we were faster, maybe. Hello? So if we could have aced it, we should have been able to kill her right here. This would be the kill shot. Oh, I just missed. No. So if we had 2 more shots, that would have been the ace. And that would have been a 30, 40 second save. So we would have been done at 26:10. Let's see how long it takes now for us to finish. So 26:10. That's what I mean by ace is so important to get. If we got 2 extra shots. That's already 30 seconds. That was 34 seconds we missed out on because we didn't get the ace. That's what I mean by the rest of the run doesn't matter as much. As long as you get the ace, you could easily get a 31. Next game, okay? Next game, we'll get it. I see. I hit the first shot of the last attack, and then I missed the second, right? So we gotta just get that. I think we're maybe a little bit ahead of last game. I think there's a chance we can get the like late 31. Maybe even earlier 32. As long as we don't get murdered on this part. I wish I could like double hit or something. Chop off her fingers, have bleed damage. Alright. I'm ready. Next attack is this one, right? I might as well just start memorizing which ones. I think it's that one. Yeah. How far back do I have to stand? Probably like here. Kasif, hi. Next attack might be spin? I don't remember. It's either spit down there or spin. Oh, slam behind me. I didn't remember. That's gonna be the one or two hit. That's the 1 or 2 hit I missed again. That's the 1 or 2 hits. I'm gonna cry. If we miss by 15 seconds again, I'm actually gonna have depression after this. That might have been the 1 or 2 hit I missed. It should be a slam soon. I think it's slam, attack, smack. It took a lot of damage. It's spooky. Wait. I think it's one hit again. It's one hit again. It might be. Oh no. Unless I get it, I don't know. I might get it. I might not. Please, not one hit. No one hit. We got 31. It's not amazing, but we got 31. Let's go. We finally got a goal. It's PBs too. That's like a 3150 something. 3155, something like that. At least we got 31. We're out of the 32 territory. We're slowly improving. If we got that Neurona last 2 shot, this would have been like a 3130 or 31. No, it would have been a 3120, right? We'd be like definitely top 15 with that. We just need to get that ace next time and we'll be able to do it. Oh my God, I was so scared though. One more hit. If they had a little bit more health, we would have been screwed. Yeah, it's a back strike after. I need to remember that. Maybe I just always look backwards, right? Alright. We're in the 31 territory. That hypes me up to keep going so we can actually get a good one. You have Mother on 1730? God damn. That's a really fast run. I cannot do that. If I could learn how to get the Mother in 17 anything, I could easily get 30, I think. Because that's 30 seconds faster. If I get the ace, that's another 40 seconds. It's a minute already. Oh. Okay, next goal's 3130. We gotta get 3130 soon. As long as we can get the ace, we get 3130. If we don't make it to boss fight in 2130, or like if we don't make it to what's it called? Slender part in 2130, we just back out. So we save like 10 minutes, right? All right. Wait, it's low 3150? I thought it was gonna be like 55. 3151, we did it. We got 31 at least. Yay. All right, now we just gotta beat that. We're just slowly dragging it down. So now it's 3130 is the goal. Oh, it's Ven. Nerd. Poor Ven. What a liar. He told me he had a 29 speedrun. What a liar, Ven. There's no way you can get a 29. We've learned now. Unless you could. Actually, you know, maybe thinking about it, actually, I think you could get a 31. Not a 31, a 29. Like, thinking about it. If you get to Mother at 17 something, and you get the ace, I think you can have a very low 30 or a very, very late 29. Some other part, honestly, I'm not too sure. There's definitely guides for it already on YouTube if you want to just like look that up. For 39, 41. I don't know how much I want to believe that. Nobody else has gotten a 39 yet. Unless you're just a secret god that has come out of nowhere, Charlotte. Oh, at 39. I thought you said 29. Sorry. I thought you said 29. I was like, there's no way. 39's. Okay, that's not that bad. I thought you said 29. I was like, no. No, you did not. I'm so focused on the number 9 with 29, not 39. I'm sorry. Could have been in 28. I still feel like a 28 would be too fast. 29 I think is gonna be like the limit for at least like another week for speedrunners. Like if people actually full on speedrun this, I feel like they could probably get a 28. If they do everything perfect, they cut every corner, they get every skip perfect, they do every risk perfect. No issues with you know, like slow cutscenes loading. No issues with that issue right there, whatever that was. Or we couldn't climb up a little drawer. Maybe they can get down to 28. Welcome back, Misty. It's like right here you could sprint for like a second. That saves like a second or two. I don't trust though. And it's not like we're down to the seconds needed, right? I think we're gonna just keep doing everything at our own pace. As long as we could get the ace on boss fight, we get mid 31. So that's the main goal right now. Do everything how we've been doing it. No need to worry about going faster or like, you know, risking too much. As long as we just get to the boss at, or if we get to Slender at 2130, it's fine. So 3130 or 2130 is the goal to get to Slender. If we don't do that, we back out. Do you like Rainbow Friend Cyan? Cyan is pretty nice. I like the really glitchy sound effect whenever she falls at the end. And she's got that like trap mouth. Like the big metal traps for like trapping animals and stuff, which is kind of spooky, but kind of nice at the same time. That took us forever to regen sprint. I think I might have let go of crouch on accident. You can sprint but crouch before turn corners. Find your run is good. I don't know. The risks, I just, I'm too scared to try. Like, if you are desperate to get Hall of Fame, you know, yeah, take the risks, right? Get that insane time. Me, I just want a time, right? I can't even get Hall of Fame anyways, so I just want a time. It doesn't have to be anything super crazy. I think I already have a relatively nice time. It's not going to be top 15 compared to people, but it's still nice. Like I beat my personal best several times today, and I beat my end goal already. I just wanted a 32, right? We now got a 31, right? And next is like mid 31, which is definitely doable as long as we get the Neurona fight perfect. Do you like Roblox? Wait, do you like Roblox? Yes and no. There's actually not a lot of games on Roblox that I like anymore, which is weird. Like I've like scrolled through Roblox so often. It's kind of like Netflix. I'll scroll through Netflix for a movie and I never find one, or a show or anything. I just look for anything that looks good to watch. I never find anything. It's the same with Roblox. I never find something that I want to play. 31:24, nice, nice. Like 30 seconds faster than what I could do. God damn. Like I feel like that's probably in like end territory of in Hall of Fame. Do the opposite that you did for the meat part? What do you mean? Oh, you do the opposite of what I do? Does it work faster though? I feel like it would still be like the same speeds. Also, last game, even though we had a relatively good time, we wasted like 4 seconds right there, didn't we? We got stuck there, and I think we bumped a wall up here. There's so many little like spots that I waste so much time on. We always bump one of those edge walls. Elemental Battlegrounds, I tried, didn't really like it. Bloxburg is okay until you find those weird role players. Flood Escape, I panic. Leave the Facility, kind of boring. I used to play it a bunch with a few people, and it got boring pretty fast. Frontlines was fun. I ended up getting all the guns on it and unlocked most of the attachments. And then I started running into hackers and stuff, and I was like, okay, like I'm satisfied. I've played this game enough. I'm done. Valor, Forsaken. I don't really play any horror games off stream. If I'm gonna play a horror game, it has to be on stream or in a video or something. Blox Fruits, no. I would not play that game. I don't know why. I just can't. I used to watch One Piece. I won't play any games related to it. Book 2 Chapter 1 is so boring. I still don't think it's that bad. It's the chapter that has Mio after all. Also, we wasted so much sprint there. It's actually pretty bad. We need to stop doing it how we do it. We need to start doing that part better. Like, for some reason, we have no sprint again. Holy crap. So, of course, this part, we're going to be slower than normal, but still crazy. If you get 3,500 coins, you hit max amount. And dead. Not going to move. Just going to wait. I know I could probably skip this part and end up going already, but I could never figure out the buttons for it. We'll be at like 7:25 as usual. That's like our average time when we get through here. It's like 7-8 seconds slower, maybe 10 seconds slower sometimes, but oh well. Bye bye. Bye, Hisako. Enjoy your sleep. But MM2 is so toxic, I won't do it. Alright. Like 10 seconds like that time. Not too bad. I remember when they had boom boxes, it was the worst experience. I tried playing it once and I hated it so much. I instantly turned off sound. I was like, I can't. And then people being toxic, teamers. And the game itself isn't really that fun. I'd rather just go play like Murder or something like that, or TTT on Gmod. Like, it's just way better. And voice chat and stuff is just fun on there. Not little kids screaming in my ears all the time. No offense to any little kids that scream into the mic. How can you be in Hall of Fame? You could speedrun the Hall of Fame and record it and get at least a 31 or 32 minute game and upload it onto YouTube and then DM the link and your account name to a specified mimic moderator is what you could do. Also, I did that part a little bit too slow. I forgot how many times I clicked it. You only have to click them 5 times each. I was like, how many times did I do it? So I had to look again and see what it was on. I like FNAF. Not too much. I used to watch Markiplier play it a bunch, but then I kind of just stopped caring about it. Stopped caring about it a while ago. I ended up watching one playthrough of Security Breach, and I unfortunately did not enjoy it. It just wasn't really that good. Like, it wasn't like a normal FNAF game. I think that's why. Like, whenever I see FNAF or anything related to FNAF, I think it's gonna be like, you know, cameras and stuff. When you're running around and like you know, a character, it's so different. Especially all the bugs. Those bugs were crazy. Max amount of coins is 3,500. You collect 3,500, you hit max. That's it. Oh my god, Geometry Dash. Any rhythm game is my nemesis. I cannot do rhythm games. I'm just so slow when it comes to them. I don't have the attention span to press multiple keys either. Like, I tried playing like Osu and FNF and stuff like that. I cannot do it. If I see something appear, I want to click it. Like I'm like a cat. I can't wait. I will click that as fast as possible. But it's like, oh, wait for the circle to reach the middle. I'm like, click, 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 click. It's like, no, I cannot wait. I need to click it. Or like, oh, hold in 3 keys at once. I'm like, what? You know, I'll accidentally let go. My fingers hurt. I cramp up. I don't know. Rhythm games are too difficult for me. Be back in a bit. Hopefully we'll get a 3130 by then. Maybe. Probably not though. Amanda the Adventure. I don't know what that is. The Rake. Evade's okay. Aim blocks. I liked for a bit, but I kind of suck at it now. Combat Warriors. No. Tower Defense gets kind of boring, but I do like them sometimes. I really like randomized tower defense games, not the ones that's the same exact thing over and over again. There's one called, I think, Rogue Tower on Steam, and every single time you play it, it's different. No matter how many times you play it, it's different. Every time you play it, there's going to be different paths, there's going to be different towers and stuff, and it's just a lot more fun when it's like that. If it's the same every time, tower defense games get a little boring. Deep Woken, I'll pass. Criminality, I've never actually looked at. Hearthstone, Roblox, I played it a decent amount. It got to the point though where there wasn't really anything to do on it. I only got to level like 300 or something, maybe 400, and then I was like, the hackers are I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. Pyrophobia, Pyrophobia's okay. I'm not sure if it's still there, but the owner of the game, Amy, or Corpse, if they're still the owner, they put my name in one of the toilets on Larry's level, the dude that's constantly like crouching and sniffs you out and chases you, whatever level that is, like 3, 4, something like that. They put my name in the toilet. I'm not sure if it's still there though. It would be really cool if it is. I haven't checked in like a year. It's been so long. So, unfortunately, no. Alright. Let me up. Yeah, I remember they changed up some stuff of the like last level, and there were so many people that commented on my guide being like, this isn't even the right like game, you know, this is different, this did not help me at all. I'm like, guys, the game updated, okay? Calm down. I even changed the title to be outdated, and people are like, why? This is different. This isn't right. What's big set? Do I like Doors? Doors is okay. I like it to an extent. After I play it like 5 times, I don't feel like playing it again for another year. And also, I feel like, I hate to say it, but they very, very much like money. I know that's the whole point of making games. It's not to make people have fun on a game, it's to make money. But like, instead of, you know, focusing more on making the game, I feel like they focus more on, hey, let's make more plushies. I know it's not them that make them. They just kind of get to deal with random like websites and stuff that do make them. But instead of making like new updates, they've already made 2 new plushies. I know Mimic is planning on doing plushies now, but they have not asked for money from people in a long time. I know that the owner of Doors though recently purchased a house with all of his Robux money, which is crazy. Like, I wish I could do that. I wish I could make money from Roblox to the point where I could literally just buy my own house. One day, maybe. I'll learn how to make a game, and hopefully people like it, and I can buy a house. Any tips for Mother's part and Boss? There's definitely video guides and stuff that will help a lot better than how I could explain it. And my explanations are very bad, unfortunately. Like, if you could stay up on left right here, you could save so much time. I think that's maybe where people save like 2-3 seconds there. And that's definitely, it looks like a good time skipper. Even there, I really need to try that. How many attempts did you do so far? We're on like our 10th? 15th? 20th? I don't know. We've had a few early fails that we've had to restart. We've had like 6 finishes, 7 finishes. Simulator games are money hungry all the time. Yeah. Not all the time though. I remember there was one that I truly loved playing and they didn't ever make it money hungry because the dev just quit working on the game. So we just lost like 3 seconds there. That's just disappointing. I hate climbing that barrel so much. But like it was a fun game. I had so much time played on it. I was loving it. I'm literally I think still the rank 1 player on it. Which is incredible. But the thing is they stopped updating it. I don't know what happened to the owner. They got like banned or died or something. Maybe got a life instead of Roblox. But they stopped updating without any news. And it was so sad because that was like my AFK game. I'd always have that game on AFK. Now I just do it with Spectre and it's boring. That game was the true AFK game. It was called like Robot Simulator or something. You had like these little robots that followed you around and stuff. And like you would collect gears in a cave, duel people. No, we got the bug. All right, we're removing 8 seconds from the timer. This is an RNG bug. Sometimes this happens, sometimes it doesn't. There's no way to control when this happens. Even though we don't submit our times, we're removing 8 seconds at the end. If we make it to the end. You're supposed to have sprint there, but for some reason, sometimes you don't have sprint there. 90% of the time you get sprint when you go up the ladder. The other 10%, you don't get sprint because you get stuck in a perma curse zone, which sucks. Well, I know how to beat that part, Alex, but there's a bug where you don't get sprint after beating it. You're supposed to have sprint on the ladder at least. Once you get to the ladder, you get sprint, and then you go up the ladder with sprint, and you finish with sprint. But when you don't get it, it just takes away useless time. Hall of Fame is just like a little event for people that want to be unique, I guess. You're like gonna be a 1 in a million if you end up winning Hall of Fame. Not that many people apply for it, but all the players on Mimic put together throughout the years, it'll still just have you be 1 in a million. Let the creature do the ping sound before entering the ladder, you get the sprint back. Is that actually it? So do I purposely cause the bug to happen then with how I do it? Maybe we'll just have to slow down next time. Yeah, we did that a little bit too slow. It was like 2 seconds, 3 seconds behind. But we'll try to let them ping next time. But at the same time, I like just running forward as fast as possible. I think maybe just because I didn't get far enough with the first few goes. Anyways, we're like 30 seconds behind here already. I'm just hoping we could at least do the mother part smooth. So there's a lot of people that finish this part at like 1740, 1750. We're way too delayed. But at the same time, we could still get a 31 with this. 31's still possible. Like RP games, no. They are weird, especially with age differences and stuff. I cannot do roleplay games. It's actually illegal pretty much for me to do roleplay games. 99% of the people I will be playing the game with will be like 10 years or younger than me. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to jail over a roleplay game. And also, every time I've went on a roleplay game, I'm the one that gets kidnapped. I don't understand. Like, I went on like Fantasia or something because one of my friends invited me. It's like some princess game. And the first thing that I did was enable carrying so my friend could just show me around. And somebody else grabbed me and just started taking me places. I was like, who are you? This is not my friend. I wanted a tour of the place. Which I guess they did give me a tour. Just not correctly. Bye, Kasif. Hopefully you have a good rest of the weekend, even though it's pretty much almost over. We really need to find a better way to like optimize the sprint on this part, because we always run out right at the end, which is really annoying. That wastes like a good like 3-4 seconds there. If we can just get a little bit more sprint before we get up here, it'd be great. Okay. We might have to do the double back strat. How close is she? Honestly, we might actually be able to outrun her next time. I'm tempted to just keep running. So she should double back. She didn't. What the heck? Last time she doubled back. I know they said there's no RNG, but like that's RNG right there. Last time I exited the door and she turned back at me. I don't understand. Why does sometimes it happen, sometimes it doesn't? My graphic settings? I like playing on 5. The Roblox graphics wise. All right, we'll finish at about 2140. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I believe we could still maybe get a 31 if we ace the first part. But if we get there any later than 40, I think I'll just back out. Might just have to run from her here. Okay. I'm back, really hungry, but there's no food. Aw. Big sad. Is there like literally no snacks at all? Ah, yeah. Exactly, pretty much 40. It's kind of sad. I went too far. I really need to figure out the way to do that that spot better. Because that was like a few wasted seconds. I'm stuck? Hello? Game? I think this might actually be better for the long run. If we get the sprint here, should let us get to the next one without any issues at all. And then we get a little bit more sprint at this one. So we screwed up again a little bit on this part, but that's okay. Should still get there at like 23. So we have the chance. We have the capability to get a another 31. We had the wasted 8 seconds though. So whatever the time is, remember, we gotta just deduct 8 seconds. Because of the little bug. Okay, it was under 23 at least. I sleep at day or during night? Whatever I feel like sleeping at. Sometimes I want to sleep at midnight. Sometimes I want to sleep at 8 in the morning. Sometimes I want to sleep at 3 p.m. I don't know. It's just whenever I feel like sleeping, I sleep. And I don't know how long I'll sleep. Sometimes it's 12 hours. Sometimes it's 2 hours. Sometimes it's like 16. Sometimes I just coma myself for a while. 32 Hall of Fame? No. Probably like 31s. Also, currently I don't work. I take care of my mom because she's like really, really sick. Kind of a job though. It's like instead of having her hire a helper, I am doing the job instead. We're kind of saving money in a sense, which is good. I don't know. I hope she gets better because she's like half psychotic 90% of the day, and it is spooky. There's a map if you look up Noah LCY's video on YouTube. I missed the first shot. We can't ace it. God damn it. And what are the chances of me missing that first shot every time? I don't get it. It's always that first shot. If we hit the first shot, we could ace it. So we're not going to be getting the really good time. Maybe if we get really lucky with the rest of the damages and stuff. So this is laser. We could probably, you know what, screw it. Just full damage on laser. We somehow missed first shot. Okay, it's a decent amount of damage. Nothing too crazy. If we got the ace shot, I think we would have been way better. Okay, so we got to be fast with this. So she's gonna bite here. Oh my god, where am I? Jesus Christ. Grab. Get back on. Oh, we didn't get the extra shot. Oh, we could have had one more there. If we picked up one more cannonball, we could have had the extra. I think that could have been the ace if we got that. If we're missing one shot at the end, it's because of that. Oh, that would be so sad if we're missing it because of that. Oh, I think we are. We need to get all of them right here. Come on, come on. No, it's the one shot. Oh, God damn it. We're not beating it because of that. Oh, it's just that one shot again. If we got that one shot, it would have been mid 31. That's so frustrating. It's always the last shot. If we got the first shot, we would have had it. And also the last shot missed too. When does Hall of Fame end? We still have like 10 hours pretty much. It's a pretty long time. Oh, it's so frustrating. Man. That's okay though. At least we almost got it. We had better experience with the bite attack. If we got the second shot there too, there was 3 chances we could have done it, right? But those 3 chances shows us that it's 100% possible, right? Because we failed 3 different times to have that issue with the 1 damage left, which shows us that if we hit any of those 3 shots, we could have aced it. Which goes to show this is easy. We could easily ace it. That's another 30, 40 seconds going off our timer, right? So if anything, I'm more confident. Even though we failed that, I'm more confident because it goes to show even with 2 of those misses, we still could have had it. So this time, confidence overflowing, which means I'm gonna die on the jinkies because that's just how it goes. When I have confidence, I die faster. Yeah, can delay, hitbox sometimes weird. It was okay. Playing Rainbow Friends, nice. Which lantern do not have? I have all of them. Even the purchasable ones. The only ones I don't have, I guess, are the secret ones that the devs own. I've seen some of the weird ones, but I do not have any of the weird ones. All right. So as long as we get one of those extra shots, whether it be the first or second or third, there's 3 issues. So that just means we need to aim lower at the start and higher at the next part. What was the part I messed up? No, I messed up on not picking up enough cannonballs. I need to remember to pick up at least 4 or 5 cannonballs in that part. And then I think we could do that. So we're not risking the run here, even though we could save a second. Did I ever get into Hall of Fame? I did on book 1 and book 2 already, so I can't get Hall of Fame again this book. But I still want to just see what kind of time I could get compared to other Hall of Fame players. I'm really excited to see if I could at least compete with their times. There's a lot of people that already have 30s, and I only have a 3150. 2? Was it? I think. So if anything, I'm a full minute behind the better players. But that at least puts me in the top level still, right? I'm still up there. I'm not at the top, I'm just up there. So I want to keep practicing a little bit more. If I get the ace at the end in a normal time, I'll at least be a little bit closer. I'll be like low 31. Maybe half 31. So we're just slowly creeping down time. Like I said, I may not be the best player, but I am a dedicated player. I will keep playing until I get a good time. That's the one good thing about me. I don't give up that easily. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I do. Also, I think falling right there is actually really bad for our stamina. I think we should refresh it before we fall. I think we always waste like a second or two there. Punching it world record right now, that's impossible. I don't know where I'm missing the full minute compared to other people. Or I know where I'm missing it, I just don't know how to get it. There's a spot later on where out of nowhere, there's just a full minute added to my timer compared to other people. Refresh because world record doesn't refresh sprint. But the thing is, if I refresh sprint there, I would get my sprint back faster, because I think when you're in the middle of falling, it doesn't count as crouch regeneration. It counts as normal regeneration. Maybe. It just looks a little bit slower than it could be. So I was thinking if I start like right here, I'll at least have a little bit of sprint compared to a little bit slower. I think we're almost always here at like 404, 405, so at least we're almost always at the same time. But I think we could probably do it at like 402, maybe 401 if we cut corners. Also, we just messed up really bad with the sprint. That is actually very annoying. I'm just gonna restart now. I want to try the other trick anyways. I was not paying full attention to the sprint. That's the first time that's actually happened since the time where I was just talking straight to chat and was not paying attention to it also. This time goal, I want to just get a 3130, which is pretty easy as long as I actually do the boss fight right. The boss fight I lose 40 seconds on. So as long as I do that, I don't really need to perfect everything else, which should be fine. You died to greed? That happens. All right, let me just stretch before we start this. World records, I think it's probably mid 30s. I don't know if anyone's low 30s. There's been like at least probably 10, 20 people, I don't know, that have gotten 30 timers already. But I don't know if it's high or mid or low, but I'm just estimating it's probably mid, or more often mid than low. Just because the 30 timer is crazy. There's been no legit 29s, I don't think. Ven talked about having a 29 something, which is one of the testers, but I don't know about that. Somebody said that 29 is impossible, but I think 29 is definitely possible. 28 I think is impossible. I don't think 28 is going to be possible unless you perfect literally everything. And even then, I don't know about that. Well, we'll just have to wait and see to see the actual timers. Like whenever they finish the Hall of Fame event, we'll just have to wait and see, right? And we'll see what people got. Well, glitches aren't allowed on Hall of Fame though. At least I don't think so. They didn't actually give any really rules or anything. They just said, record it, DM these people. I don't think they really said anything like, oh, you know, you cannot use so-and-so glitch, you know, blah, 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 blah. They didn't really specify if the stream or like the video has to be perfect quality, if there's lag or anything. There's a lot of things that they did not specify. So I think I could climb up a little bit earlier there, which also saves like a second, but I feel like I'll get stuck like I get stuck on that stupid barrel later on. I'd rather just climb up in the spot I know is gonna work, right? All right. God, me and my freaking circles around corners are so bad. I'm always like going like a full extra like 5 meters before I'm actually like, okay, I need to cut this corner. I'm so brain dead when it comes to corners. It only saves like probably like 5-10 seconds throughout the entire game, but well, everything is no RNG. There's a few issues here and there, but not too many. So like right here, I'd rather crouch now, my estimate. Just because like then I actually get the full sprint recharge. It doesn't have to delay. I did get stuck at the top though, which is kind of bad. Maybe I should wait a little bit more. Like as soon as I hit the top, then I crouch. What do you want, 56? Maybe not. There's been like several people, I think they already said like 8 or 9 people or something that have 30s. So there might be a lot of people that already have low 31s. You still have like 8-9 hours or something like that. You might as well just keep trying just in case. Also, I keep letting go of my movement. We're crouching given the meat. Well, that's how I would normally do it, but I would still be crouching by the time I start dropping. Oh, what kind of time did you get, Shinoa? All right, so we're at the same exact time anyways. 4:04, 4:05, like I said, was the timer here. We're like a second or two slower than we normally would be though. Because I keep letting go of my movement key for some reason. I think my W key is just like broken. So we almost ran out of stamina in the same exact spot as last time as well. And we gathered too much sprint, which is another wasted second or two. Positivity and optimism. Oh, okay, yeah. Positivity and optimism is the way to do it. 7:18 is your new PB. Nice, nice. How are you planning on sleeping today? Probably whenever we're done streaming. I'll probably go brush my teeth, wash up and stuff, and then just go pass out. Ow. Math part is 5 time. Turn for answer. Yes. Should be. Is there 2.5 hours left? I'm pretty sure we only have 8 hours now. Or 10 hours. Sorry, 10 hours. Or like 9.5. I thought it started at 4 p.m. EST. Or, yeah, 4 p.m. EST. Unless maybe it was 6 and I've misread. I keep letting go of W. What the heck? I'm just doing Hall of Fame to see if I could have gotten it. I already have it, but I want to see if my time would still reach the Hall of Fame levels. I think I'm a lot slower on this chapter than on book 2 chapter 1. We got 28 before Hall of Fame. That was without cutscene though. Wait no, 28 was with cutscene, wasn't it? Somebody had a 28 normal game, I think. And yeah, it was without second phase. Oh wait, was it with cutscene or without cutscene? I don't remember. I don't know. I think that was them, yeah. I forgot to crouch again there. Okay, I'm just gonna crouch now. Just because I know for a fact I'm gonna forget to crouch up here and it's gonna screw everything up. We're always slow in this part, but that's okay. It's not like we have to be complete Speedy McGee. We had too low sprint as well there, which is big sad. For some reason, for the last like 2 turns, I have not been able to do this part that well. I've been messing up a lot on this part now, which is weird. Like I've been getting like the wrong amount of sprint at parts. I'm not regenning sprint in time, stuff like that. The math part is the same. Also, I just fell off and died again. There goes another like 3 seconds. That's okay. This is Nightmare, yes. We're gonna be making this at I think like 28 this time. We're so much more delayed. So this is gonna be, if anything, if we do ace it, it's gonna be like a late 21. Math uses the same part every time, yes. Oh, it's gonna be even later than 28. Holy crap. All right, we are 13, 14, 15, 16 seconds late compared to Hiachi's. Damn. All right, so I'm like 16 seconds slower than I could be. And that's not even the fastest you could be. Sad times. Let's hope we can just catch up again a little bit with this part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Compared to normal, I think we might have saved like a second. Usually I like to look at the code just so I know it's the right one. We'll get there at like 8:45. That used to be my average time. We've been doing 8:40 lately. But we screwed up a little bit too much in the lever part. I don't know. The lever part should be the easiest, but for some reason it's the hardest for me. I don't know why. I screw up on the lever part more than every other part in this game. Why is the lever part so hard to me? I lose so much time when it comes to the lever part. That's probably where I lose like 30 seconds. Compared to like actual speedrunners and stuff. Oh, I almost grabbed spaghetti. I don't need spaghetti yet. What is RNG? Somebody already said RNG is luck. It means like something is randomly generated. It's a random number generator, pretty much. So, for example, the levers could have been in different locations. That is RNG. But if they're in the same spot, there's no RNG. Or this part, you know, maybe it's gonna be a blueberry or a spaghetti meatballs next. No, there's no RNG. Every single time, it's going to be this one next. So it's just always at like a fixed state. Also, you're done. I started calling it blueberries again. They're freaking eyeballs. I guess they're blueberries to some people. I guess including me. All right. Delicious blueberries. Except the like, they're a little bit more juicy when you bite into them than actual blueberries. Kind of gross. I don't know. Having to wait 2 minutes in a cutscene does kind of suck. 49 minutes. 49 minutes is too slow, unfortunately. You have to have under 40 minutes. There's some videos on YouTube, Dusted Glitch Bear, that actually have like full-on strats to follow. That has like perfect pathing that will make it so Mother doesn't bother you as much. I think there's like a full-on video that actually just shows you how to do it, somebody said. Yeah, I'm not sure who posted it though. I'm sure just look up like the Mimic Book 2 Chapter 2 Hall of Fame or something and you'll maybe find other people speedrunning, other people's attempts and stuff. You could always just skip through and try to find where they did it. Most of them will probably be like a, you know, it's going to be like, oh, hey, just do exactly what I do. Have fun, bye. Some of them have maps. I know Noah had a map on his actual like showcase one for 33 time. Was it Order of the Cooking? I'm honestly not too sure. I always forget. I usually just make two of these, and then 2 spaghetti meatballs. And that's all you really need. You don't even need all of that. So, okay. You want to get to her first phase at like 23, 22 minutes. Even I struggle getting there at that pace though. It's way too fast for me. If you get there at 21, you're on pace for a 31 time, as long as you do everything good, or maybe 30. As long as you get there 22, 23, it should be like a 32 time, 33 time. Depending on how good you do the boss fight and stuff. Anyways, bye, Ushioni. Give me some speed hacks so I can get through this part faster. This is, by the way, this next part, I lose, I think, like 20, 30 seconds on this, like, this next sequence. I don't know how. Like, I've like seen, I get here like a little bit slower. I'm like 20 seconds behind right now. But by the time this is over, I'm like 20, 30 seconds more behind. I don't know why or how. Takes 2 minutes. I'll look at the time and see if it's actually 2 minutes. Okay, 13:16. I'm gonna forget in 2 minutes, but okay, bye, actually, Cotton. Enjoy your piano lessons. Like, I just need to learn more about, like, which corners are good to cut and stuff. Like, up here, you know? Maybe this is better. Going up and over. I don't know. There's just, like, so many little things that you could do that might increase your time and might not. I just don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. It's like right here, maybe you could climb up over this, right? And you get to save a lot of time. I looked at this last time. That would be a really good, like, smooth spot to follow. And if you could always get over this, it'd be also pretty good, which I actually did this time. Like, that just saved me a second or two. So, like, there's so many of these little things that you could do that save time. I don't know. So some people finish this just so fast. I don't know how they do it that fast, though. I still need to learn. But I guess we did just learn that new spot. Hall of Fame is nightmare mode, yes. If you die, you are dead. So, like, right there, we could have probably went up left, maybe. Not sure if that would have wasted time, though. Here, maybe we could go up? Maybe. If we get a little bit higher, I think we can climb up that. Unfortunately, that just slowed us back down, though. We are like a second or two behind our normal pace, and people get this done so much faster. I don't understand how. It's so weird. Like, people get this next part done, and they're at the tower at 15 minutes. I'm at the tower at like 16 and a half, 17 minutes. I don't know how they do it so fast. That was pretty much 2 minutes, by the way. 13:16 to like 15:16. So I think that's an okay time. I do this, I think, relatively good. Like, I get there at the same pace, you know, almost every time. I don't think there's a way to do this faster. I think it's the right pace. Like 5 dings. Good gaming chair. God, I wish I had a good gaming chair. So the next ding. So this one. As long as I don't get this bug again, I'll be happy. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, good. I said because I thought I got it, but then I didn't get it. So, like, I think that's the fastest you could do that part. I don't know if there's a faster way. And I do the tower at normal pace as well, but I'm still a full minute behind people at this rate. Like, I'm already a full minute behind. So I don't know where I started losing the extra 30 seconds. Red light grenade part is not RNG now. So, like, people finish this at like 17:40, 17:50. I'll be finishing this at like 18:30, 18:40. I really should just watch some other runners and see what they do. I know they definitely cut a bunch of corners, but I don't think that would be a full minute now of my time. The lever part I definitely screwed up on. That was a good 20 seconds we screwed up with. So we'll have to figure that out. Honestly, maybe we have time to do the first level of this while waiting. Maybe that's what they do. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. Because, like, I feel like you might have enough time. If you do the first part really fast, you might have time to do the first one. But then it might screw up timing on other things. If you're, like, too fast, you might end up dying. Alright, so 1830. People finish this at 1740 and 1750. God, it's just I'm missing out so much time. I'll figure it out. I hate it. You're gonna go play with your friends? Okay, bye, have fun. You have said it plenty of times, yes. You don't have to wait for me to say bye, by the way. If you want to go do stuff, go do stuff. Oh god, what was that? My camera started the complete wrong way. You beat Mothersport at 1720? You mean you got to Mothersport at 1720? There's no way you could beat it at 1720. That's impossible. That means that I'm a full 2 minutes behind. Actually, no, I'm like 4 or 5 minutes behind you. There's no way I'm 5 minutes behind you at this point. I'm okay being a full minute behind as long as you got here at 1720. There's no way you could beat it at 1720. You need to compare yourself to Sweating Shards too much? Yeah, I know. I do like to compare a little bit though, just because it is speedrun. Speedrun's supposed to be competitive, you know. Whoever could save the most time is technically the better player, right? Because there's no RNG, it's all skill based with it. So technically it is okay to compare. But the thing is, I need to learn instead of just complain about the comparisons, right? I need to be like, all right, how did they actually do this part? You know, what did I do wrong? But the thing is, there's no like other public things that I could watch to learn how to do it. All right. Okay. we got her loop a little bit faster that time. That was like a few seconds faster. It wasn't anything crazy though. As long as we could just try to cut corners as much as possible. That's, I guess, one big issue I have. I don't really go like through the corners to try to get the best time imaginable. There's a lot of times that I'm kind of just like standing out and about, like messing around in a sense. Also, we're gonna get there a little bit later. It's gonna be like a 42, 43 this time. Should have enough sprint from here. I go a little bit out because this one has a big barrier. Oh, we're actually going to be a little bit under 40. I thought this was going to be like a 40, 45. Gonna be a 37, a 38. Yeah, you do need to record it. If you don't record it, there's no proof you actually got the runs you say you did. You could just screenshot somebody else's game at the last second and be like, yep, this was mine. So it would just be a little bit too unfair, so you need to record the entire gameplay. mom. I'll do that part pretty smooth, honestly. Like, getting to that first one backwards like that was actually pretty good. We made it to the first one without actually even knowing which direction we were going in. That saved us a good like 5-10 seconds. So that was kind of nice. If we were able to not mess up on the lever part, this could have been actual like mid 31. I've played this so much today that I've memorized the locations. We still messed up a little bit, but we have pretty much all of it memorized. That was not too bad. If we had a slightly better lever part, as in slightly better, I mean actually did it without messing up twice, I think we could have gotten to this part at like 23:10, 23:05 or something. So we're like 20 seconds behind because of lever part and my like little breaks that keep happening, where my like keyboard just stops moving. All right, so we gotta just focus. We gotta get the shots we could get. Okay, we're not going to panic too much, just a little bit. The lever part is my least favorite part. Everything else is so easy. All the boss fights, I don't care. I'll go fight Kintaro if I have to. The freaking levers are the worst thing. I missed the first shot. I got a tail shot though. The tail shot kind of makes up for it a little bit. We still have like 10 to 12 hours, I think, yeah. Can I get this last shot here as well? No. This was a laser, right? Oh, okay. I got the shot, but it wasn't the greatest. Oh, I missed the forehead. Oh, she has such a big forehead. How did I miss the forehead? 3649 might be a little bit too slow, unfortunately. There's a lot of people that already have like 30s and 31s, 32s and stuff. Okay, so it's gonna be bite attack. Okay, we're gonna let her do a little bit of extra damage. That's fine. We messed up a little bit, I think. We should be able to get all the shots though. Oh, we could have had one extra. If we had 5 cannonballs, we would have gotten so many shots right there. We just need to make sure to get every single shot now. If we get all the shots, I think we ace it. Okay, we just got to get all of these shots. Oh my god, we missed them. There's no way. Not again, dude. The last freaking shot again. Somehow we missed those 2 starter shots. If we had the 5th cannonball, we would have had it again. We missed the 5th cannonball because it didn't let us pick it up. I'm not famous, but I'm making a YouTube video. Damn. Wait, where is it? Over here. Man, we just needed that one extra shot. How do we miss those 2 shots? Like, I feel like she just doesn't have a hitbox at that point. There's no hitbox when she spawns in on that side. So we need that 5th cannonball shot. If we had all 5, we would have had the kill there. And also, if we didn't have to go out and pick up another one at the end, we would have won. If we had one extra instead of wasting the 2 where I couldn't hit her at the start, I guess we need to just try to remember that. The first 2 shots will miss, so don't waste them. Maybe waste the second one, that's okay, as long as you can shoot the second one, or the 5th one. Lever part's stinkier than the cannon part? Well, it's my mistake on both parts, but I feel like the cannon part is more understandable to make the mistake. Lever part is just annoying. Because like sometimes you have sprint, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the camera faces left, sometimes it faces right. You don't know. They said no RNG, but I feel like that part still has a little bit of RNG because of how dumb it is. Would you mostly slide during second phase? It's just somewhere around the middle. Just because they made it so the front of the boat smack hits a little bit further away, and her like spin attack hits you a little bit more towards the middle. So it just has extra like hits now, it feels like. An update? There was an update yesterday that added like the guaranteed Hall of Fame mode. The main update was just remove all RNG and add Hall of Fame at the bottom right. Of course, only in Hall of Fame modes though. Hall of Fame with RNG. God, I don't think I would have even tried. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would not have tried. If there was a RNG, I'd be done. Times would be a lot slower, I think. Most who would probably have like 31s, 32s instead of 30s and 31s. Just because things spawn in different locations and stuff. Trying to find 4 notes or 5 notes or whatever, 6 notes in the entire map randomized would be such a pain. That would be the worst thing like ever. What is Hall of Fame? It's like this little event that they do every new chapter that 15 people can win. It's kind of just like a incentive to play the game more and be a tryhard. It's like a 1 in a million kind of title. Like barely anybody has it. There's a skip at the beginning I always miss on purpose just because it's too risky in my opinion. I feel like it's not risky at all for the people that know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So it's very risky for me. If I would just take some time to learn it, I could save a second or two. But, you know, taking minutes to learn that 1 second save, that's not stonks. That 1 second isn't gonna make too much difference for me, right? If like we were actually trying to do complete perfect speedrun and stuff, then that 1 second would make a difference. Eat Cheetos. I have some cheddar pretzels. Cheddar pretzels are freaking great sounding. We did that slightly slow. That just removed our 1 second gain from earlier. Sprint, stop sliding after sprint. Then crouch so you don't slide. I don't know. That just sounds complicated. My fingers can't keep up with that. Sprint, stop sprinting after split second, then crouch so you don't slide. Like, yeah, my brain's like, huh? What do you mean? I don't know. I used to always eat pretzels with buffalo, like buffalo pretzels. They were like just very hard and hot. They were pretty nice though. It's like jalapeno kettle cooked chips. Those chips are just difficult to eat and hot. But these ones have cheddar instead of spiciness, which kind of makes it better. I like them more now. Just because spicy isn't something I want all day of my life. Sometimes I want something else. Only pretzels once though. Well, it's like hard pretzels. It's not like the soft kind of pretzel. Also, for some reason, we're like a second earlier or 2 seconds earlier than last game. Normally we'd be there at like 404, 405. This time we were slightly faster. Hide and seek part has been one of the worst parts for us. Besides the lever part, hide and seek has been the worst. So my opinion is I hate. No, yeah, just not fun. If only, oh wait, that's pretty good. I'm thinking of it as like sweet food. Normal pretzels are pretty sweet, I think. I guess it depends on what you would put on them. There's a lot of different kind of like pretzels, like chocolate covered pretzels. Oh God. Oh, I might have to end the stream, go to the store. get some ordering. Gonna go on Walmart and get them to just deliver it. Chocolate covered pretzels. Sounds so good. Chocolate covered pretzels with cheese on top. Oh god. Okay. I think I know how I'm gonna die with that. I'm gonna overeat that 100%. I keep accidentally letting go of my movement keys. I ate dinner a few hours before the stream started, I think. I started streaming at like 11, right? Or something? 10? 11? 10? 10? I ate dinner at like 6 or 7, so it's been like 12 hours, but it's not too bad. It's 7 in the morning right now. You're intolerant to extremely sweet food. You'd probably die unhappy if you even eat 2 of them. I'd be sitting there eating like 100 of them. My stomach would just go poof. Alright. I fell. You know what? I accept falling. You know what? It's fine. It's fine falling. You know what? I accept. We're gonna try something different, okay? We're gonna purposely mess up now. We're gonna go to this one first. I for some reason was hitting the back key instead of the right key. That's why I fell. We always mess up this part anyways. Who cares, right? The time limit for Chapter 1 Hall of Fame was like 25 minutes. Something like that, I think. I fell off the map again. I never know which way I'm facing. That time I was facing to the left. Sometimes I'm facing front, back, right. Like, I really don't know. So people would be finishing this part in like 5 seconds. Okay, we're 10 seconds behind. 13 seconds behind. Okay. It's not that bad. 13 seconds. It's like similar to the last game, right? And we were still going pretty decent pace at the end. At least for like a mid 31. And you gave up on Book 2, Chapter 2 Nightmare? Aw. Hopefully you'll enjoy maybe Chapter 3 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was a little bit too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I messed it up by like 1 second. I could have been a little bit closer. You go cook dinner? Alright, enjoy. Hopefully it's something nice. And make sure to focus on the cooking. I'm about to cook some dinner too, by the way. I'm gonna cook a lot of dinner. Ushioni or Zuboshi's gonna be so happy. Also, we got here at our normal time, about like 8:40. So as long as we don't waste too much time on the chase part, we'll be fine. Any plan on doing face cam? Never. I really wanted to start doing it, but the problem is I don't have the confidence. And especially my focus face is probably so ugly. Like when I'm focused on something, I probably look like there's something wrong with me. Like I'm constipated or something bad. That puzzle on Hall of Fame mode, it's just 5 clicks on either side. And there's no difference for your games. Everything is exactly the same. So if you do 5 clicks on Hall of Fame on either side, you win. You do it again next game, 5 clicks, you win. Alright, we have finished cooking. Yay. Fried rice with bacon and spring onion. God damn, that sounds good. If you need to learn how to do it, I'd recommend going to watch a tutorial instead of asking. I'm very bad at explaining stuff. I could try though. the main goal is to look at the kanjis that are on like your like code and just look around the room and translate them, right? That's it. You translate them and then you add them up and then subtract it from the middle number, and the last number would be the kanji you need. Also, I forgot to feed. Oopsies. I say I'm bad at explaining. I don't know how to explain. There's plenty of tutorials that you could end up watching. I'm sorry that I'm not good at explaining. I used to do tutorials myself, and I got so many complaints. This didn't work. You know, your explaining sucks. This sucks. I'm like, fine. No more tutorials for you. I'm done. Anyways, even if you don't judge appearance, I judge appearance. Also, since we wasted some time on the other one, we might as well just do one early. Some of my tutorials were okay, but some of them were definitely bad. I love watching your stream though. I appreciate that. I'm okay with people enjoying my streams, just because I feel like it's more fun and interactive. If it's just me talking to myself on a video, I feel kind of bad about that. Fried rice with fried egg. Oh no, I'll pass. Once there's fried egg involved, I'm skipping. I'm not an egg guy. I don't know. It's just I'll eat eggs if it's like in my pancakes or my French toast or something, or you know, brownies. I'd love them in my brownies. Do I love Muslims? Yes. I don't know how to answer that question. I'm sorry. I like everybody. As long as you don't dislike me, then I like you. But if you dislike me, then I guess I dislike you. Doesn't matter, like, you know, what you believe in, ethnicity, whatever the word is, where you're from, you know, who you are. I don't know. Alexia, I'd recommend just going to watch a tutorial. I'm very bad at explaining, so I'm sorry that I wouldn't be able to help you with that. Also, wait. I need to clean up. No. Sad. All right, so we're still like a full minute behind at this point. I'm sorry, Alexia. There's plenty of tutorials for it. You could just look up like any guide, honestly. I think all of them are pretty good. How many hours of sleep do you get? I average like a 12-hour sleep time. I'm literally a sloth. I'm slow at games, and I sleep like there's no tomorrow. Can I run over that is the question. You're back, welcome back. It's like, where was the spot I wanted to go over the top? Right here, right? I failed miserably. There goes like 2 seconds. I really want to see if I could climb over that, because then I could get over this and hopefully get over this. And that would be like a in total like 5-second save if I did the first thing. Oh, anyways, there's been some advancements, Stormy. We have news that there's several people, like 10 people, that have high 30s, low 31s. So you're gonna have to speed run. Yeah, we are so slow. Normally that would like barely have been moved yet. Oh my god, I am so slow. Normally these aren't moving, but they're all moving already. We're so slow. I shouldn't have tried skipping that segment. At least now we know. It does not work, right? So for future reference, we no try. Is your favorite game Spectre 2 or Mimic? I feel like I would like Spectre 2 more, simply because there's a level system and like collectibles. The big issue I have with Mimic is there's no like level system. I know there, even if there was a level system, what kind of, you know, what would it even give you? Like nothing. You know, oh cool, you beat a level, here's a level. Like, no, nobody cares. Like if there was something like that, if they could figure out a way to implement that, I would be grinding this game like crazy because I love leveling up on games. You give me any pro tips for hide and seek part? I would have to say go watch a tutorial. There's a tutorial out there that tells you exactly how to do it for Hall of Fame. Like the exact pathing of Mother and stuff like that. As long as you follow it to the T, you can survive guaranteed pretty fast, I think. I don't know who made the video, but somebody said if there's a video like that. I'm very bad at giving tips. Unfortunately. We'll be at the part soon. So you could always just watch how I do it if possible, but it might be too late by then. Okay, we got sprint. We don't lose the 8 seconds. Okay, we lost a little bit of health because we ran before cutscene, or well, ran before the load. That's okay. You're so mad. Good luck. Or Stormy. So people would be finishing this part in a minute. It's gonna take me about like a minute and a half or 2 minutes to finish this part. Some people finish this way too fast. I'm not gonna risk the next part I had an idea to do. I'm gonna just do it normal. We can still try to get our 31. 31's still good enough. At least you're progressing, right? Dying to boss though is one of the worst things. As long as you keep practicing, I'm sure you're gonna end up beating it eventually. 28 min run for today? That's not happening. I don't think anybody's gotten a 28 yet. I don't even think 28's like humanly possible right now. But good luck, Stormy. I wish you luck. Okay, we could have been a second faster, but that is okay. Oh my god, yeah. Sticky keys popped up. Okay, yeah, that's the worst. I have disabled sticky keys instantly with my computer. What do you have to do after you record your speedrun? You have to upload it on YouTube, of course, and then you have to DM one of the moderators in the Discord server. It tells you who to DM in one of the messages. There's one named Freya and one named Light. If you DM them with the link as well as your Roblox username, I think it should go through. You still have like 8, 9, 10 hours or so you could always try to get even faster times before you actually submit. You can only submit once after all. I'm so sorry that I wasn't explaining that good. I was trying to focus on that part. So you record it, you upload it to YouTube, you find one of the moderators that accept the DMs for Hall of Fame, you send them the link as well as your account name, like your Roblox name. All right, so we don't need all sprint here. We'll go like half. By the way, so this is only for Hall of Fame, the strategy I'm doing here. If I was doing this normally, there would be such a different strategy. Just because we don't know where she spawns on normal. This is only like fixed spawns, right? Also, current best right now is unfortunately just a 3150. Nothing too crazy yet. We could definitely improve it. There's several spots we found that I can improve on. It's not all about now just getting that little improvement. Just that very, very small improvement. We're like a second or two behind our last run from right here. We got there at exactly 20, I think. I don't think we have enough sprint for this. This actually might be a little bit spooky. together. Let's go. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try a different trick. I might die here, but I'm gonna try it. I should have had more sprint for that. I really should have had more sprint for that. That saved a little bit of time, honestly. That saved like 15-20 seconds running for it. All right, we know of a better path. We've learned a better path. That was 10 seconds saved right there. I even had to regen my sprint mid-chase. She should lose excitement in a second. Let that go. Holy crap. We're gonna make it in like 21:30. That's like 10-15 seconds ahead of our normal times. Normally we get here at like 21:40, 21:45. Oh god. You went to the wrong spot. Excitement chasing whatever the name is, I'm sorry. She's excited to kill me, right? That's the thing. Also, we messed up this a little bit. We could have had this much faster. I kind of forgot that we go here. I thought it was on the boss fight already. I was like, I'm ready, boss fight, let's go. $31.52, good. It's relatively good. I'm not sure if it's perfect enough for Hall of Fame, but that's a pretty good time. That's better than my time right now. It's definitely a good time. Oh, I should have gotten more sprint. That's not enough. We just wasted like 2 seconds. Well, we can just get a little bit more sprint here. That's okay. Did you get a Hall of Fame lantern or anything? No. You just get a little title. That's pretty much it. Anyways, we messed up a little bit. We lost like a few seconds at the end there, but it's still relatively good. We normally get here at about 23. So we're a little bit ahead. As long as we could ace this boss fight, I think we get our 31 again. As long as we get the ace. As long as we get it. Okay, so first shot I'll miss. Probably. I'm gonna try aiming it a little bit lower than normal. No, this is pace for as long as I get the ace, this is pace for low or mid 31. If I don't get ace, this is 32, so we back out. But this should be 31. As long as we get the ace. If we get the ace, this is all good. So we have to make sure we do everything perfect. So I might focus a little bit more on game. 30-52, good? Of course. I missed the first shot. That's okay. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world. I missed the tail shot, which is also not that good, but that's okay. I think I could have gotten an extra shot there, actually. I shot so early that I think I could have had the 7-shot strat. 7-shot strat would actually be amazing right there. Actually, we should have gotten one more. Wow. No, we didn't get it because we panicked it. Oh, we're so bad. I think we're gonna miss again. We're missing lethal again by 1. We're missing lethal by 1. Yeah. We missed tail shot too. No. We're gonna miss lethal. Okay, we're getting 5. should maybe get both double shots at the end. Yeah, we got both double shots. I think we're still missing lethal. We need to kill her on this attack. We don't have enough time. We're gonna be missing, I think, 2-3 shots. Oh my god, why am I so far away? What the heck was that? Okay, we would have messed up anyways because of that. So right here is where we should have killed her. This is where she should die. So we missed those 2 shots. It's okay. God, we missed 2 shots. That's so bad. We'll continue it just to see what the time would be without Ace. Without Ace, it's so much slower though, which sucks. We missed 2 to 3 shots there. That was so much worse than last time. We got here a lot faster, but we messed up a lot on that part. Man. So that's a waste of 40 seconds there. So it would be 26 right now if we got the ace. Man. This is gonna be a mid 32 again. That's okay though. We'll back out as soon as we finish killing her. Agree that I guess his lower teeth should get remodeled. So they're not that bad. Oh, she's giant snake. I don't know how giant snake teeth are. This could still be pretty low 32, even though we screwed up Ace. We did the other part pretty fast. So it's not too bad. Honestly, I think we could maybe stand a little bit closer to get an extra hit or 2. Maybe we should try that next time. And his next hit is this one, right? Stand. And here. I'm gonna stand here. Yeah, whatever. If I take a little bit of damage, I take a little bit of damage. Oh, I missed because my swing was very late. Watch, it's gonna be the one-hit wonder again, where I need one more hit to win. It's gonna be the one-hit wonder. I could sense it. I think it's gonna be swing. Yeah. I'm remembering the attack phase again. It's nice. Do you think you'll get a lamp if you beat Hall of Fame again? Maybe if you beat next Hall of Fame, like Book 3 Hall of Fame. Maybe if you have all of them, you get like a secret lantern or something. What's his attack? Okay. I got like a double hit there. That was kind of weird. I don't think they attack here again, right? I think they're gonna do spit, attack, and then swing. Right? No, slam again, right? Yeah. One more slam and then it's the other way. I think... Wait, I think it might be perfect. We're missing one. It's spit, attack, right? I think we're missing one hit again. If it's one hit, I'm gonna cry. That means we missed lethal twice. So this should be where you kill her, right? I think I missed because of one hit. Yeah. All right. Goddamn. So we missed lethal both boss fights. That would have still been a 31, but it's not good enough 31. Right. We need to get low 31. We missed lethal twice. Like that's so sucky. If we got both lethals, that would have been so good. That would have been like very low 31. That would have been 31 like 15, 31 20. Wow. We'll get it. We'll get it. I ain't tired yet. We'll get it. Yeah, 9 minutes isn't too bad getting to cooking. I think like the complete tryhards get there at like 8:30 or something, 8:25, something like that. I get there at 8:40, 8:45. So I'm a little bit slower with them. But that second chase at 11 minutes. Shot your comp. That's good timing, Shinoa. At 11 minutes. 11 minutes isn't too bad. That's actually like the really, actually that's too fast. How? There's no way you got there at that fast. You're not falling asleep? Just go to sleep. 11 minutes. I start the second chase at 13 minutes. I know other people start it at like 12 when they're like really fast, but 11 would be crazy. Shut up? Okay. Which do you think is harder? This chapter solo on normal mode or this chapter full squad on nightmare? I don't know. Normal mode's easy because you have unlimited lives, right? So I'd have to say nightmare is harder, right? I don't know. I know for a fact that I'm very slow, but 11:30 still sounds crazy fast. I need to learn how people do like this super fast stuff. Like people are saying, you know, sprint here, stop sprinting, crouch at corner. That saves like a second or two. Is it worth it? Maybe in the long run, but at the same time, a second or two is not really that important right now. If we were down to last second on speedruns, maybe. But I don't think it's that bad. You're in my group? Nice. I don't really interact with the group too much, so I'm sorry if you like try saying stuff there and I don't reply. I tend to forget about its existence. I'm tempted to just shut down the the group again. Just because it's easier, right? I don't have to maintain anything. Same with the Discord. I shut down the Discord so nobody can join it. And it's so relaxing now. I don't have to worry about anybody trolling or being annoying or just like replying to normal people and stuff or like questions. It's so relaxing. There's always spawn in the same spot for pages? Yes. So if you could memorize the direction, you could like move towards it at the start. I try to memorize a direction, and I think I may remember. I can't remember just remembering like right now, but once I get to it, I usually just instantly set my fingers on it perfect. I would have to say no. I unfortunately don't let other people like self-promote themselves. I grew to this size without self-promoting myself in other people's channels. So I'm sure you could do it too. I'm sure your music sounds good though. You reach door by 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, so you save like a minute, or not a minute or a second or two. It's not too crazy, but in the long run, a second or two would be pretty good. I remember when I was younger, I was really into music, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make music. And then I learned that I'm tone deaf, and I don't know what music is. I can never make a beat or anything. Remember, like sometimes when I was like a little bit younger, you know, playing Fortnite and stuff, as in a little younger, I mean like 2 years ago or whatever, 3 years ago, me and one of my friends would always go on there with the note blocks, and on Minecraft too, on the note blocks, and try to make a beat out of the note blocks on either Fortnite or Minecraft. And Jesus Christ, my song sounded so bad. It just sounded like just gibberish, just a mess. It's like somebody just like threw the instrument on the floor. That's what the sound is. Nobody's playing it. They just threw it. Like, it's so bad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I just can't do music. Whenever you stream, I'm gonna watch it. It makes my day. Oh, that makes my day for you saying that. I appreciate that. I'm not sure how often I'll be streaming. But whenever I stream, I hope to see you. People do get 30 minutes, including end credits, yes. You're gonna attempt? Good luck, good luck, good luck. The reason I crouch so much is because when you crouch, you regenerate stamina faster. So it's nice to do like a little... I don't know if the slide actually slows it down or not. But it's nice to just get, you know, a little bit more distance with the slide and then the faster regen. All right, we're almost up to the worst part in the game. The levers. The levers are the worst part in existence. Will I be able to complete it this time without issues? We'll see. Well, we'll do it a little bit slow. I'm gonna say I will slow down a little bit on the lever part just so I don't make a mistake. Even if it's a few seconds slower than like trying to speed it up and stuff, I'm going to just slow it down because I can never remember which keys to press. Also, my keyboard stopped working again right there. Stopped moving. All right. I hope you'll stay this amount of consistent so I have extra motivation to finish all the fan arts I've attempted to make. I hope I could stay consistent. I really want to start working on other like Roblox games and stuff. So what's your best run? Unfortunately, just like a high 31. It's like a 3150 or something. I think last game would have been maybe like a 3140 or something, but I'm not good enough to drop it just yet. We had the chance, but we screwed up so often that the chance goes poof. All right, so my plan here is to not do the dumb strat and run off the map. We're going to run a little bit, crouch, just get some sprint, and then we're gonna go. It may be slower, but it's more consistent, right? Because we'll get up here with a little bit of sprint left. We can then crouch and stuff. Get some more sprint. And then as soon as we spawn in, we could just be running straight. Wait, no, the camera didn't work. Oh, I hate this part so much. Sometimes you face this way when you spawn in. Other times you focus on the front. I don't know why. The lever part is so obnoxious. I don't know how to control it. Sometimes I'm facing forward. Sometimes I'm facing left. Sometimes I'm facing right. Like right here. Which way am I going to be facing? Is it going to be left? Is it going to be right or forward? I don't know. So I can't move at all. I'm facing forward. I wish I knew that before. Because then I could have just walked to the right, walked backwards, dropped down. It's such an obnoxious part. Like, this is literally the worst part in the game. It's so annoying. Also, we're going to subtract 5 seconds from the timer just so I can put that person in timeout. Which is okay. I'm back. You got a better run? No. We had a run that could have been a little bit higher on a 3150 or a little bit lower than 3150, but unfortunately we messed up twice and decided to just end it there. We were like, we're done. I don't want to mess with this anymore. We had 2 missed lethals. Missing lethal is so annoying on every game you could play. No, 5. I don't know. We wasted a second. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. I mean, we're subtracting 5 seconds because of the timeout. It was more like 4, but you know, that's okay. So we should get here at 8:40. Which means that we're gonna actually get there at 8:44 because of the timer, right? Because we wasted 4 seconds. So 8:40 was the time we made it. That's like the average time I usually make it, which is okay. It's not anything crazy, not anything too slow. 8:40 is an okay time to make it here. It's definitely not like an 8:30 or anything, but it's okay. Second game. Thank you, Fake Muck. I appreciate it. If you didn't know, Muck uses the CT Studios account. And also, Muck knows that I already am ineligible to get Hall of Fame, unfortunately. Hello? Unless Muck is, you know, secretly on an alt account. But I don't think he'd do that. I think he'd just chill on the main one still. All right. If you get above 32:30 on this run, listen to my music. Okay, well, the thing is, I'm gonna get something below that. So unfortunately, no music listening. When was the first time you got Hall of Fame? We got Hall of Fame on Book 1, Chapter 3, which was the first one. And then we got the second one on Book 2, Chapter 1, which means we can't actually get it again because we already have it this book, which is okay. Okay, just so I could remember, actually. -4 time at end for timing someone out. I'm gonna forget that that chat is up there because I'm gonna close it, but maybe we'll remember. Love your videos, thank you, Kestif. You can get Hall of Fame once per book, yes. At least that was the rule they set. Who keeps texting me? Oh. My friend's getting a new cat in 9 days. I'm excited. I'm gonna get so many cat pictures. It's gonna be a little kitten. I'm excited. How do you do hide and seek part efficiently? If you're talking about on Hall of Fame, there's like a set strategy to follow, like a set pathing system. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is, but if you're not talking about Hall of Fame, you just listen for footsteps, listen to Chihiro's giggles, and it'll be okay. Oh yeah, Hall of Fame. There might be a video uploaded about it. I think somebody was talking about there being a video detailing on how to do it good. I think I've learned a slightly faster method now. We cut off like 20 seconds of our original time last round, just doing a test. As long as I have enough sprint this time, we'll try it again. And maybe it'll work. Alright, as long as we wait down to 50 seconds. Now, I'm not sure how to explain how to do it other than that. Like, I just... There's probably a video out there which could help. Besides that, you usually want to go around right side at start to get the first spawn. And then you double back to the 2-story house for that spawn. And then there's issues with it, though, where the pathing could screw up and stuff. So it's a lot better to just, like, wait for a video to watch, I think. Just because the pathing is so messy sometimes. It doesn't have RNG, but it depends on where you're standing. The pathing will change. So you got to kind of, like, path correctly to affect Mother's pathing. So annoying. Damn, calm down. They just want to see cat pics. Cat pics are worth it, right? Here's, we're gonna take some cheese with us. If only we could actually like carry the cheese. Imagine we could like bug it. Aww. We finished at exactly 13. That's not not that bad. If you already have Hall of Fame this book, you're not allowed to get Hall of Fame again. So the 15 slots are going to be people that do not have Hall of Fame this book. They have a list probably written down of the people that already have it and stuff. So they'll just automatically be removed from the list. So we gotta try to save a little bit more time, right? I, for some reason, let go there in the same time every time. Weird. So we're not going to try this dumb skip up here because I'm going to mess it up again. We'll try the second phase of it, not the first phase. I keep letting go of my W key. It's so weird. Best time right now for me is only a 31:50. It's not too good. Last game could have been, I think, like a 31:40 maybe if I actually got lethal kill. But unfortunately, I did not get lethal kill because I'm bad. I was like 1 or 2 hits away from killing second phase. And also 1 or 2 hits from killing first phase a little bit early. So 31:50 is my current best. Oh, I don't remember the exact number. I think it was 52 or 53. Must be like a way to skip right here. Imagine you just climb up that left side. At least we're going like a little bit faster than normal. No, I didn't get the tag even though he finished book 2 chapter 1. Did he just not like ask for it after? Be like, hey, I never got it or something? Yeah, we didn't do any crazy skips or anything. We should be finishing at like normal time, like exact 2 minutes. Maybe a second faster because we did do like one little tiny skip. 15:15 sounds like normal time we'd finish. We do subtract 4 seconds though because, you know, that one guy said bad word. All right. As long as we could do these next part good, I think we should have clean game. And then the worst part is trying to do the ace. If we can't ace the boss fight, we just say goodbye to our good run. I moved a little bit extra right there. All right, we're at a decent spot. All right, give me sprint, give me sprint, give me sprint. No, there's another 8 seconds gone because it didn't ding. Why? That's okay. So we have another -8 because of the no ding. You have to let her do the last ding sound before you climb up, or else you don't actually get the sprint, which wastes 8 seconds or so. So technically, just because I want to see how fast this game would be, I'm just gonna say -8 for bug, just to see how it goes. Just in case we actually had a really good time or something, and that little issue is what screwed everything up. I left a little bit early there. All right, we're not gonna get lucky enough to get a 30 run. If anything, a low 31. If we could ace the boss fight and everything, low 31 is definitely possible. I think we would have enough time to do the first one, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nope. Completely wrong. We would not have had enough time. Okay, we are a second late or two. Okay, this is the one I usually mess up on, so focus. Focus, Angelic. Yay. Alright, so if we didn't get the bug 12 seconds, this would be a relatively normal game, I think. Like 18-20 something, leaving that spot. So it's not too bad. Alright, so let's see if we can actually do this good this time. So we have to do it perfect. And it should work. Alright. We just lost so much sprint because we were moving before it started, which is kind of sad. Alright. Should be fine. It just means you just have to recover a little bit extra sprint here. Maybe a little bit past halfway. Watch it in 144p. That is the best you could actually watch that. I approve. Alright, we actually had too much. It's okay. Okay, so we gotta make sure to get complete extra here. Right. So this is where everything gets risky. This is the risky play. So we need to... Oh no, her stamina bugged. Oh, it was the last second too. That sucks. We just lost a few seconds there. We're gonna stamina regen right when we get down outside. I might be too slow for this. We're gonna give it a shot. We might be too slow though. Okay. I was a little bit too close for comfort. I heard her breathing down my neck. Oh, if only we didn't have the 12-second delay on this game. I think this one would actually be pretty good. Even with the 12-second delay, if I flawless this part, this could actually be a another sub 22. Which really sucks. I'm actually very upset about that 12-second delay. And also there was like a 4-second delay on my sprint timer because I ran out of sprint before on the second Chihiro. We would be getting here at, oh my god. It would have been like 21:15 or something getting there. Hello? Oh, I wasn't at the right spot this time. All right, we wasted a few seconds that time. That's gonna bring our timer back down, which is okay. Kind of actually evening it out. Not that bad. I just kind of forgot that we were supposed to be moving at the start there. I don't know what I did this game for it to be so much faster than the other one though. That's the weird thing. Like we did that so much faster. I guess we did learn the true mother strat. Like that saves like 30-40 seconds. Apparently people get to Chihiro's part at 1750. I think anything at like 1830 also is fine. As long as you're good enough at the later stages, it should be fine. Also, this is a crazy time for me at least right now. If we subtracted those like 16 seconds of fails, I don't think I've ever gone here at 2230. I usually get here at like 2245 and stuff like we actually did get to. Yeah, let's just say 3-sec sprint bug. My fault though. Just so I know all like the main mistakes I made. Just so we could actually subtract from end time, just so we know what I did wrong. As long as we could ace. If we ace, it'll be okay. All right. Oh god. So we made too many mistakes last time. We missed way too many shots on specific parts. Like especially the laser part, we could have gotten so many other shots. Okay. 144p gang. Still glad you're enjoying it. All right. They do not remove the Hall of Fame now. Okay, so we missed first shot as usual. Okay, we got tail shot at least. I'm happy with tail shot. We missed the first shot. Not sure why or how, whatever, English. Okay, we missed that shot. So we don't go for the fourth shot there. Like we just keep going with normal shots. Because of that, we missed an extra shot there. Oh, we missed face shot. All right, this is not gonna be like a lethal game, I don't think. We missed way too many extra shots. If we got that first shot and also some of the other shots, I think this could have been lethal. No, we missed that shot too. What do you mean? All right, this is not lethal. We're not getting the sub 31 plan. Or the sub 32 or whatever. Yeah, that was such a bad one. There's still a chance if we get very, very lucky. Come on, let me pick up one more. Okay, let me get on. If we get very lucky here. So one shot in face, one shot in face. Okay, I don't think I could do it though. We need to get another lot of shots. Which is not gonna happen. Oh, if only we can get kill here. Oh, we didn't get it again. No, we just need one more again. Wait, did it work? Oh my god, we actually got the lethal. Holy crap. Okay, lethal's so good right there. That's 40 seconds saved. Oh, we got the lethal. This might actually be our 31 game. We're not getting a 30, but we're getting a 31 at least. Oh, we got lethal. Holy crap, I'm so lucky. That last shot. Oh, and I'm so mad though that we lost like 12 seconds throughout the early game. Imagine this could have been the sub 31. Imagine this was a sub 31. I would be so upset. I'll keep trying if it's really close. I think it'll be like a 31 and a half. Wait, it changed attacks? Wait, it doesn't attack like this. What is this? This isn't a first attack. Did RNG change? RNG changed. What the heck? That's not the first attack they should do. That's the first attack they should do. I'm so confused. Maybe it's because I killed Neurona too fast that RNG was just like, actually, never mind, we're back. This should have been first attack, but they did 2 attacks beforehand. Maybe it's like timer based or something. I don't know. Let's just hope that we can still get a good time. Now you know. I guess now we know, yeah. Oh crap. Oh crap, run! Oh, we took damage. No. Alright, we gotta be a little bit more careful. Maybe this is how people are getting to low 30s. Because this actually might be a better RNG or better cycle. This might be better cycle if it slams here now. No. This could have been better. I don't know. We'll still probably get like a normal time because of this. Slam? Oh, spit. Wow. I don't know what attacks are coming when. Oh crap, you're attacking that way? You never attack that way. No! Maybe doing lethal on the Neurona one stage earlier actually messes everything up. She never attacks that way. That's an attack she doesn't do. We would have had to kill her on this or next attack. This or next attack would have to be the lethal. Otherwise, we're not getting the 30. Oh, 31. Yeah, we're not getting 31. Man. So maybe doing the lethal is actually not good. Because this actually screwed everything up. This is so much different now. We would have to kill her this next attack. Whatever the next attack is, she would have to die. Okay, well, that's not happening. All right, we're not getting a 30. Well, 31. Okay, especially not with this kind of attack. No. I'm gonna still finish it just so we could see what kind of time it would have been. Alright, so this should be lethal. Oh my god, look at my health. Alright. That is a, with subtracted time? How much was it that we subtract? 4, 8, 15. This would have been a sub 31. Well, sub 32, but I don't know. We got lethal, which was so exciting, but I'm gonna be honest. I think lethal actually screws up the rest of the run. If we kill Neurona one stage early, I think it actually ruins everything else. Like I think that actually screws up everything else because the RNG changes then. You're supposed to, right? So the thing is, you're supposed to kill Neurona on the second laser attack, right? That's when you're supposed to kill her. Then, and also maybe the next attack, right? Maybe they didn't expect her to die this early because I don't know, all the attacks end really weird. I didn't know I was taking the W, but I was taking all L's. That's what I was actually taking. It's so upsetting. So, do we even bother going for lethal on Neurona then? Like, one stage early? Because it actually made the game slower, I think. We saved 40 seconds, ending it early, but we lost like a minute fighting a different phase of Neurona. It should be a pattern, but we just ran into an issue where it's not a pattern. So we saved 40 seconds, like I said, but then we lost more time because of losing the pattern. If we memorize a pattern, we always get lethal at the exact moment, or maybe miss 1 or 2 damage. But how we just did it, it changes everything, which actually isn't good. Oh crap, I don't know anymore. Like, I don't know if we go for it or not. Maybe we don't go for lethal and we waste the 40 seconds. Because then at least we have the second stage pattern. As long as we do everything else fast enough, maybe it's fine. Unless maybe second stage pattern's just better if you end it early. And I just was slow. I don't know. Well, we'll have to figure it out. I'll try going for lethal still, one stage early. But if I fail, I fail. I won't be too upset anymore. The slowest Town Hall of Fame? Most likely going to be like 31s, maybe 32. Something like that. You're going to mute the stream so you could watch something in peace? Well, you could just not watch the stream and then you could watch whatever you want in peace. Alright, enjoy watching whatever you're going to watch though. Alright, so I just need to learn how to do that final part then. Everything else I think I've gotten the hang of. I'm still not doing like crazy good runs. But if we're averaging like 32, 31 every single game now, it's not too bad, right? It's not low 31. It's not a 30 like all the other people. But we're at least getting better still. Hey, what? Fuck Ninja? Would be in Hall of Fame? What? You keep retracting your messages. What do you mean? Are you in Hall of Fame? God, you stop retracting your messages and just ask the question. Yes, I'm in Hall of Fame. No, I cannot get Hall of Fame again. This stream right now is, I guess, showcase the way I'm doing it and to see if my times would be comparable to the Hall of Fame players. We already got Hall of Fame this book, which means we cannot earn it again. but it's still fun to try, right? Because maybe our time would be better than the 15 people, right? You never know, but it's not going to be. I have not been able to get anywhere near the top 15. But anywhere like top 50, maybe top 100. We're struggling a little too hard. I just need to find a way to cut down on some time. Because there's definitely a little bit that I need to fix. Like this part I think is fine. Like we end this part on average like right here 4 minutes every time pretty much, which I think is fine. And it's not like we lose all of our time right here, which is at least something. We lose the part on the next stage though. Like once we get to lever, I think that's where everything starts going downhill. Lever is where it goes full downhill, where we lose all of our time. We lost a decent amount of time doing lever part last time as well, I think. What are you talking about, Kesef? Can I join your... Hey, can we all join your... What? Join what? What are we talking about? What time is it, top 15? It's probably somewhere between 30 minutes and 31.5 minutes is my like estimate on what probably top 15's like right now. Apparently there's a lot of people, like 8 or 9 known people so far that already have a 30, and there's still like 8 hours left or something. And what about the people that are unknown that have 30s? So I feel like it might all just be in 30s, unless everybody's lying and nobody actually has some true 30s. I don't know. It's just from hearing what other people have like gotten, like people get to the tower at 15 minutes. I get to the tower at 16 minutes. I'm already a full minute behind other players, right, at that stage. Is EJW gonna participate? I don't know. I've never really talked to him, and he quit YouTube. I think he played Mimic. Maybe he came back to see, oh, maybe it's fun again or something. Maybe I should come back and grind and become a pro. But he hasn't streamed or done a video yet. He might be grinding this though. You never know. I think he already has Hall of Fame though, this book, so he can't actually even get it again anyways. So maybe he doesn't care for it. Hall of Fame event ends in like 8 hours or something. We might mess this up. Is Mimic scary? Because I never played it. It depends on what you define as scary. It's scary to some people, not scary to other people. If it's the first time playing, the jump scares are definitely going to scare you. But after you played a few times, it probably won't be as scary anymore. The monsters definitely do look scary though. I will admit that. Monsters are a big spooky. Especially later on, like in book 2, it starts getting a lot better. I don't know which way I'm facing. I don't want to fall off and die. I'm scared. I really need to learn a way to do this part though. Right there, you could probably save like 6 or 7 seconds if you start running up this during the cutscene. I just can't figure out how to do it. Like you have to figure out exactly how you die, where your camera's going to be pointing, because people would be done with this part right now. People would already be on to the next part. I'm always like 10 seconds late or more compared to them. And I'm honestly not too sure how. I think it has to be that that one issue, like where I can't figure out the keys I'm supposed to be pressing. Only thing scary to me is falling rocks after the kitchen thing. Okay, I mean, imagine one of those falling on you. Oh God. And just game over, right? In real life, ended game. Your voice sounds quite different compared to when I was using my phone. Is it better or worse? I hope it's I hope it's better. If it's worse, I will just end stream right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any way to run past that math part? I don't think so. There was a bug that you could, but I think you had to die for it to occur. And then you could just run past. So I think you do have to run. Also, we are a little bit faster than our normal time. We're normally here at 8:40, like 3 seconds faster, which is an accomplishment to me. I'm proud of myself. 3 seconds is all the difference in the world. 3 seconds is crazy. Never know. Imagine those 3 seconds are going to change the world. That thing was right in my ear. Three, 4, 5, and 6. I'll try to make 1 spaghetti and eyeballs. And then we could do this. And we are done cooking. Yay. Alright. Are you playing Mimic Book 2? No. I'm playing Minecraft. Now, Minecraft has had a slightly more realistic update. There's not just blocks anymore. It came out in like 1.19.12. I don't know what the current Minecraft update is. Wow. Sad times. This is actually creepers. Creepers have changed. They're not just like a little square green thing anymore. This is the true creeper. Get too close, it's gonna blow up. And you know how fleshy that blow up is gonna be? That's scary. Will this be the spider? Oh my god, imagine this actually being, oh my god, imagine playing Minecraft and this is hanging outside your freaking window. I think that's where I'm done. I'd rather have Herobrine haunting me. If this was haunting me in Minecraft, I'm done. I cooked 2 of everything. If you cook 2 of everything on the Hall of Fame, you don't have to cook anything else. If anything, you could actually save time by not cooking some stuff. You could fail, I think, 2 or 3 times. So if you want to skip the first 2 things, you can. That just saves like an extra minute and a half that you don't have to do anything. My mom telling me to stop playing is scarier than that. Okay, true. Yeah, some speedruns are so crazy that it is literally optimized to the point that like 1 millisecond is everything. Like especially like Mario and stuff like that. I've seen some Mario runs that are just insane. Like they just do it blind. Like they could actually just do it blind. There's blind speedruns of that game. People have everything muscle memoried to the point they don't even have to look at the screen to beat it. Like imagine being that dedicated to a game. You could do it blind. Like it's just crazy. Will I ever be able to do anything like that? Maybe. I'll make a game that I just start up and then I just have to click on the screen, bam, game completed. But guess what? I'll probably somehow miss clicking on the screen and like click on my like Windows key and shut off my computer. Did Clyde quit Hall of Fame? He might be recording it instead of streaming it. I'm not too sure though. Are you gonna shoot Nagisa or hit her with a sword? If you could memorize exactly where you were, you could probably do that. So we're gonna take eyeballs with us this time. I currently have all of the lanterns that are able to be had. So yes, I have the 3-eyed lantern. I ended up spending money, I know. It's just at the end of our like 20-hour stream or whatever, when this chapter released Nightmare Mode, I was like, you know what? We got all of the new lanterns. Let's just buy the ones I don't have. Screw it, right? You know, I always say I have all of the lanterns except the ones you buy. But now I could say I have all of the lanterns. I could actually say that. I have all of the lanterns you could get in the game. Even if it means I had to spend money, I have every single lantern. Except for the you know, dev ones and tester ones and stuff like that. Get me Abby. Hello, you Abby. Oh my god. A little lag spike right there kind of scared me. I don't even know if that saves time, but maybe if you climb up all the way over. I don't know how high you can climb there though. Let it go. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, there's new lanterns, I'm gonna do a showcase of the one lantern. You know, I get why people do it, because it's nice to showcase it for people that like don't have the time to play it and stuff, and they're like, is it worth getting this? Maybe, maybe not. Also, I just wasted like a second or two, so I'm gonna cry. And I keep accidentally letting go of my W key, which is gonna make me cry even more. I need a new keyboard, I think, or new fingers, or both. I'm okay with people showcasing lanterns. The one thing I don't know about Mimic, I'm sorry if you guys like watching their channels and stuff, that people that do update videos on updates, like Muck will post something on the Discord saying, yeah guys, we're working on book 2 chapter 3, you know, hang in there, it'll come out in like a few months or something, and then somebody will make like a 5-minute long video about that little message Muck made. It's like, what? They're like, just you don't even have to post that, just that's it. And they still get like tens of thousands of views and stuff, and I'm sitting here like, I'll play this game for like 20 hours straight and I'll get like 10 views. I'm like, guys, come on, you care more about just what Muck said? I could show you what Muck said, I could do that. I could pull it up right now. I've got the Discord open. I don't know, it's just how Mimic YouTubers are. It grows our channel at least. I don't have anything against that. I just personally wouldn't do it myself, but it's growing their channel. It's putting their YouTube out there. You know, they're doing good for themselves. It's just, I wouldn't want to do that. I could, but I'm not gonna. So I made a 1 hour long video on a 1 minute video, of course. How many bars do your graphic on? It's on 5. Anything more than 5 and my computer would probably blow up. Mimic Wolf in a nutshell. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's actually the video I watched that I was talking about. I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad saying that, but I think that is the one. So we can't go too quick here. If we go too quick here, we actually mess up. So we have to wait for her to ding one more time. We have to let her ding. If she doesn't ding, we bug. Okay, she dinged. We got our sprint. So the thing is, if you get to that spot before she does that last ding, you don't get your sprint bar on that segment. You have to walk up there. Like, takes like 8 seconds, which is a lot slower than the like 3-4 seconds of running. Haven't seen any of your stuff since I started helping your viewers get the Bumble Lantern. That was a long time ago. Bumble Lantern was a long time ago. Jesus Christ. I thought Hall of Fame was a glitchless run? It is glitchless run. We haven't done any glitches yet. Have we? We abuse features, but they're not glitches. Like, we're gonna be abusing a little feature, not a glitch, a feature in a second. So the way the AI works here is whatever level you're on, that's where he's gonna spawn in and kill you. So if we just go to the next level and jump back down, he'll be on the next level while we're safe down here, right? So we'll go up here. He's gonna be like, hey, I want to kill you, right? And then we just jump back down, and he's gonna be up top, we'll be down here. Imagine he still kills me, I'd cry. And the thing is, every single person uses this, so it's not like this is going to be illegal on the game. So we did that about like a second too slow still. Need help? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Probably, maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. With levers, which direction do you go after pulling the first one? I think it's right. I'm not too sure, though. I'm very, very bad at that. Also, we got out at, like, the same time as normal. 1820, 1830. Former Hall of Fame members can participate as long as they didn't get it in that book already. So if they got it in book 1, they could get this one. Right, but if they already got it for book 1, chapter 1, or book 2, chapter 1, they cannot get it for book 2, chapter 2. That is illegal. So technically, I can't get it. I still want to compare my times with the actual speedrunners, though. But I cannot actually get Hall of Fame. We're trying, though. Right, and I don't know if there's that many other people publicly trying. I think a lot of people are doing, like, private videos and stuff. You're gonna have to submit mine without sound if you get a run, because my voice is in it. At least they'll know. I'm giving you the support. We got full sprint, that's okay. In Hall of Fame, everything should be the exact same. All the pathing, all of the positions of Chihiro and stuff, all the notes, everything should be exactly the same. We're not going to make it perfect again, so we're just going to get a little bit of stamina. Last time we bugged here and ran out of stamina, which is sad. Normally we get here at exactly 20, so if anything, we're a little bit ahead. We're going to try doing the strat again. But that means we need full sprint. And we need to run. Alright. Will we make it? No idea. I could have been a second too slow and it's gonna kill me. Okay. If you wait until stamina goes red, it's too late. You want to wait until your stamina is just right at the end, and then you'll be okay. You know how long you're gonna be live for? Probably only another like hour or two. I'm starting to get a little bit on the sleepy side. And also, we're starting to get our like peak times. We can't really get too many faster times now. Should chase me right here. Yeah. So the pathing I have is completely perfected now. Every single time I do this, it should have the same exact outcome. So no matter what, we should be able to complete this the same time every single time. So this part is now done, right? I don't need to ever worry about learning something new. It may not be perfect, it may not be the best, but I am going to go through this door at 21, like 22. Usually I go through at 21:40, right? So honestly, not too shabby. Okay. You can outrun her a little bit. She does eventually catch up. Like, it depends on how long you're going to be outrunning her for. She could definitely catch up, though. Bye, Mom. Bye, Mom. Should have enough sprint to make it up. All right, time's not crazy, but 22:30 I think is pretty good at getting there. At least for my kind of time, I think that's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to go for a lethal kill on Neurona phase 1 this time, just because I think it screwed us up. If we just go for normal kill, we'll at least get, I think, a at least maybe a 31:40. 31:40, I think. As long as we get lethal kills in the correct spots, I think it'll be 31:40. It's not anything too crazy, but I think 31:40 will just be my final. 31:30 was the goal, but that's okay. Do you not have a headache looking at screen for so long? I don't know. I just use my eyes, and if they hurt, they hurt. If they don't hurt, they don't hurt. What's the fastest in Hall of Fame? Somewhere in the 30 range. Like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. We don't know the exact time, but people are like a minute and a half faster than me, or so. Maybe like a minute 20, minute 10 faster. There's a lot of places that I lose time on. I missed the first shot. At least we're not going for lethal, right? If we're going for lethal, I'd be sad, but since we're not, who cares? This might actually be a 7-shotter. If we can get a 7-shotter every time, we missed the tail shot. Okay, I'm kind of sad. If we can get a 7-shotter every time, it'd be great. We also missed face shot there. That misses a little bit of damage. We're not going for lethal though, like I said, so it's honestly not that bad. All right. Average length is like 10 hours, maybe. I don't know if I want to like promise that though. We should have went to go get another one, but like I said, we're not trying to perfect this run. I think this could have been lethal if I wanted, but I don't really want it. That's only 4. We need a 5th. Waste a little bit of time, but that's okay. I think this would have been lethal run. I think I need to stop killing her so fast. I think I'm killing her too fast. So there's a way we could kill her and have 40 seconds saved by killing her an attack early. But the problem is it will screw up the RNG for final boss fight, like the second phase. So if we kill her on this next attack that she bites us, it will screw up the entire pattern. It's 40 seconds faster, but the thing is it just ends poorly then. So we need to not kill her right here. I just went through her face twice anyway, so that's okay. All right. So we could have saved 40 seconds because like right there, 25, like 47 or something. The next time she'll die happens in like 30 seconds or so. So we could have easily early killed, but I just want to do a normal game. I just want to get like a 31, 40 or something. Just want to get one shot just in case. All right, like I said, there's like a wasted 30, 40 seconds. We could have killed her early, but we need it to be killed like this. 26:30. That's not too bad though. As long as we get the first like lethal spot, I think it'll be okay. Panda Baba, hello. We have like 4 minutes to kill her. If we kill her in 4 minutes, we'll have our 31. So starting now, we have 4 to 4.5 minutes. If we kill her to 4 to 4.5 minutes, we're okay. So first attack. Okay, yeah. So it definitely changes the pattern if we kill her early. So I think it's better not to kill her early. Saves time, but it also wastes time because new pattern sucks. This pattern is nice. Do you have any tips for the tower part? I'd say watch a tutorial. Tutorials are definitely the best help you can get. They will tell you literally everything you need to know. Or just wait until next game whenever we attempt it again. And you'll see at least how I do it. Second phase pattern is always the same if you kill her at the same time. At least on Hall of Fame. If you kill her before the laser part and kill her on the bite part, then it will change the pattern. I think it changes to like a not good pattern. I don't like the new pattern that way. This way is fine though. I took damage there. This is actually dangerous now. If we take any extra damage, we die. But you take 1 or 2 more hits. We can take the hit here, but we can't take any other hit. I think we should get lethal at the right time. I'm not sure if it would be possible to get lethal here, but I think that's okay. So next attack is spit, and then it's lethal kill. All right, so spit and then lethal kill. So this is going to be a 31.5 maybe, because she should die soon. 3130? This could be a 3130. This could be a 3130 actually. No, it's not. It's gonna be a 3030 or 3131 or something. Oh no. It's gonna be a 3131 or something. I wanted 3130 so bad. There's a chance. There's a chance it's 3130. If we get lucky with cutscenes, if it loads really quick, please. It should be about 2 minutes for the cutscene. The cutscene is 2 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes, 3 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, 4 seconds. 3130 gonna be in Hall of Fame? Probably not. I think only under 3130 is in Hall of Fame. So this wouldn't be Hall of Fame anyways. We still need to get off like 10, 20 seconds, maybe 30, 40. I lose so much time on the levers. The levers where I screw up. We've perfected the end now. The end we have down. I don't think we could beat the end any faster. After we beat the tower, everything is perfect, right? We can't do hide and seek faster. We can't do the notes faster. We can't do boss fight faster. So everything I lose now is at the beginning. We need to perfect the middle and the beginning. But the thing is, you could submit anything under 40 minutes, but the thing is, to win, you need anything under 32 minutes, or maybe even less than that. How many runs are you doing? I don't know. We already went for like 9 hours or something, people said. Something like that. So we're getting close to the end of the stream. Anyways, this should be 3130. Something like that. Cutscene ends. It's going to say, to be continued? To be continued? Okay, wait, this might be 29 or 30. Please be 29. No. No. Oh, it's a 30 though. It's a 30. That's all I wanted today. That was my goal. We did it by 50 milliseconds. Or 500 milliseconds, whatever it is. We got a 3130. By 0.050. Damn it. All right. Well, that was a relatively nice game. We'll try another like round or two, just to see how it goes. But 3130. I think we could better that. As long as we what time did we finish on the thing? I gotta look at something real quick. Whack. real quick. Let me I heard myself. Disgusting. All right. I need to go back. How long has the stream been? It's been like 9 hours. Okay. I need to just look at when we finished the note part. All right, time's not. Blah, shut up. 2230. Okay, so if we have anything under 2230, we will beat our personal best, right? Anything under 2230 is beating personal best. But if we wanted to go back even further, if we get to the end of the tower part, right? We could determine what is best from here. This would be like, this is where we back out. So if we beat tower anywhere before 1825, That's what we have to do. 1825 is what we have to beat for tower. If we're slower than that, we back out. That's the thing we do now. Because all of my time loss is from before there, right? I will not be able to gain time anymore at the end. Everything at the end is settled. I will not gain any time, right? We have to do something better before then. I'm going to try that 1 second time save at the start. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm going to try it. I want to see if I can learn how to do it. The 1 second time save. Will it help in the long run? Probably not, but maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Gonna touch grass? Made from Amazon. Damn. My hand's still good? My right hand feels a little tiny bit sore, but it's not that bad. I remember the 50-hour stream I did, my hands felt like they were bleeding while playing, which was not healthy. If you guys are ever gonna play games for a long time, make sure to take regular break intervals. Like every hour, I think, is recommended to get up out of bed or get out of the chair, get out of wherever you're playing the game and relax. Right? Like take a break, stretch your body. Never sit down for as long as I sit down. It's not good for you. Like we went pee once this stream. Did we go pee once this stream? 9 hours? I don't even know if we went pee. Did we go pee? I don't think we did. It's not healthy. So don't do what I do. Not good for you. If you already sent a submission, you cannot do another one, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna try the time saver. I don't think it's actually, you know what? No, screw the time saver here. It's 1 second, right? It's gonna screw up my toggle crouch. My toggle crouch will break if I do this time saver. So right here, if you get past this spot, you could sprint for like 1 second. Right here, you could sprint for 1 second, crouch at the corner, and you survive. It saves 1 or 2 seconds. It's not necessary, but people do it. So it could definitely save time for others. Even then, I think we do this fine. As long as we beat this part in 2:02, that is the normal time that you're supposed to beat it at. If you do the little other skip, you beat it at 2 exactly, or 1:59. So 2:02 is good enough. So 2:02, we made it, and that's that. So we're learning the timings a little bit better. That's what happens, I guess, when we know life it enough. I think the Hall of Fame title stays forever. I don't think they remove it when there's a new book. At least I don't think they removed mine when they added a new book. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think they would, though. It's like a title that you earned. I don't think they would want to remove it, right? Hall of Fame should have a multiplayer option. I think that would be a little bit too unfair, just because some people are way better with groups, which would be kind of bad. Like there's a group that always gets first victor because it's 5 Hall of Fame players pretty much that are very good at the game. So if those 5 people did the Hall of Fame event, of course you know who's gonna win, right? Been live since the 10th. I started streaming on the... Oh yeah, I did start streaming on the 10th, yes. I looked at the time, I was like, what time is it again? Looked at the date, I was like, wait a second. Something's wrong here. It is the 11th. What the heck? Hey, so pro, I am not. But if my little tiny skills are appealing, it's because I played this game for like 60, 70 hours or something. Nah, it hasn't been that long. We've only played this game for like 20, 30 hours, right? When did I start playing the Mimic? I think I started on chapter 2 in book 1. And then I started streaming it on chapter 3 and stopped doing videos as much. All right, we're like a second late here, but that is okay. It might screw up later on, but we are down to the seconds now. Everything now to get faster times for me is by the second, which is kind of sad. There's no more like increasing our time by like a full minute or anything. Unless we wasted like a second or two there because we got too much sprint. It should be fine though, who cares? You guys like color or die? It gets a little bit boring. Like if you beat it once, you know literally every single location. That's one thing I don't like about some games. It's like, oh, you gotta find this secret puzzle thing. Oh my god, where is it? It has no randomization. You played it once, you know exactly where it is ever again. Like, I don't know. Even if I don't play it for like a month, I could probably still remember all the locations. And I'm dumb, which just goes to show how easy it is to remember those locations. It's fun though the first time I played it, I thought it was kind of interesting. I was like, this is nice. I like this. You got 3126. Is that good for Hall of Fame? Maybe. Apparently there's been like 10 people or so that already got a like 30 something. So maybe. Also, what did you do to get a 3126? I've been struggling like crazy and I've only gotten a 3130. Do you kill Neurona on laser part? By the way, serious question. Okay, do you kill Neurona on the laser part or on the bite attack? If you kill on laser part, then that is the other thing. What was I trying to say? That's like the normal way to kill it, right? Oh, I waited too long again. On bite attack? Well, if you kill on bite attack, that's the one where I screwed up the pattern for it. You get new lantern for beating Hall of Fame? No. Guy almost went off. I really need to learn how to do this part better. I feel like I do it so slow, especially that part right there. I feel like I would actually be faster to just jump off and kill myself. Because I would just get to the next part faster then. The event is literally just for the Hall of Fame, yes. Laser attack takes 80% of your health. That's spooky. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna fall off. I'm going to try walking sideways. I might die. I almost died. Why is it so like random? They said no RNG, but whenever you respawn, it's RNG whichever direction you're looking. I always die looking in the same direction, but I spawn looking in a different direction. What the heck? I think 32 minutes might be a little slow now. From the information we have, there's been several people that have had times in the 30 and like 31. So 32 might be a little too slow. You could still submit it if you're like confident in it. I think it might still be fine if like maybe there's a lot of people that have 30 minutes, but they have Hall of Fame already, so they don't get it. I don't know who the people are or if it's even real. I just heard that there's that many. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, it's not, right? Everything is exactly the same. So for example, this one, it's 2 and 2. And you have to click both of them 5 times. Everything's the same on Hall of Fame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, I wasted some time. 3, 4, 5. You wasted a second, that's okay. Are you still alive? Because we're still playing. We still can't beat any like crazy times, but we're still playing. I've definitely improved over the time. I did no Hall of Fame practice before today, or starting today, yesterday, whatever the time is. So technically, I think I did good with 0 preparation. As soon as we started streaming, was our second practice game. So I think that's okay. Can I do 30 minutes or 29? No. That's like the world record pace right now. I'm nowhere near that kind of stage. I lose a full minute. Like right now, I'm already behind by about like 20 seconds, 30 seconds somehow. Honestly, which is pretty big sad. And then after this chase scene, I'm for some reason like a full minute behind. I don't know how or why, but I'm just so bad. Tell me everything that you get for being top 15 in Hall of Fame. You get a title. You get your avatar in the Hall of Fame menu. And that's it. You get to flex on people. How do you lose, or how do you avoid losing health when the sea serpent puts both arms at the front of the ship? If you mean like the slam down attack, as long as you're not under the hands, you only lose like a small percentage of your health. Basically, it's useless. Honestly, yes, but at the same time, it is flex material because there's only like 1 in a million people that have played Mimic that have it, maybe even less. There's only like 60 people or something that have it out of the 691 million people that have played the game. So technically it is good flex material. I can already flex my parkour skills, but okay, I see. Well, you can't flex on parkour skills on Mimic. Maybe on Mimic, yeah, but not maybe not on Mimic, but not on Mimic. But okay, bye, Emilio. Hopefully you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. You do it in 1 minute. Don't talk to me. I'm too slow. I'm a little snail. I'm a little sloth. Hello. At least this Ushioni does not like French food. Because then they would try to be eating me if I was a snail. Because French people like snails, right? I always hear this. I don't know if it's true, though. I've also heard, like, jokes about it. Like, there was this one, talk thing about, somebody being like, there's a deadly snail chasing you. It is invulnerable. It cannot die. And if it touches you, you die, right? And somebody's like, I'll just go to Japan. Not Japan. I'll go to France, and I'll just go to a snail restaurant. I was like, is a snail restaurant? And they're like, that's infinite food right there. As long as it's not touching me, it won't be killing anyone, right? They capture it or something. It's infinite snail. I am the snail, so I die, yes. Can you wave with Zuboshi in front of Zuboshi? I could feed Zuboshi. Even though like this little baby and then giant mama? I don't know what this is. Close your mouth. Smell your breath all the way over here. It's disgusting. Alright. Yeah, 30 seconds to full relax now. I'm gonna do some stretches. Are you for real gonna start playing Minecraft? I would love to. But at the same time, it's way too hot right now. I know that sounds weird. You know, it's too hot to play Minecraft. But the thing is, if I start playing Minecraft, I want to start using my VTuber avatar again. But I can't use my VTuber avatar if it's too hot in my house because I will be sweating buckets. I will be like taking showers constantly because of my sweat. Like it would be so bad. I'd be bathing in my own sweat. So once I get my AC hooked up, maybe we could start playing Minecraft or something because I'm going to go back to being a cringy VTuber demon boy. At least there's more interaction that way. And also Minecraft just sounds really fun. Even if we just find like a random mod pack, do some like hardcore or something. I'm down. Just boring stuff I like. I like boring things. If you guys like boring things, you'll like my stream. My name's Angel, or Angelic, but I am also Demon Boy. We need to learn if we could climb over. It looks like we can. I really need to try that in a future run. Because I think you would save like a second or two from that. Like here I could probably jump down, don't really care about stuff. Climb up, hopefully get over everything. I fell. Okay, it's fine. We didn't waste too much time while we fell. Look back? No. You look back. I need to learn how to climb over that better. I tend to get stuck on it way too often. Oh god, no, don't start with the half stuff. I remember in the past there was someone that made a joke that went on for like 5 different pages of words. Being like, I'm a half angel, half demon, half mimic pro, half Minecraft player, half Roblox pro. It's like, stop. It's like Clyde's avatar now. Like the thing above his head. Like that kind of stuff. I hate it so much. Hate it. It was so much. I cannot stand that like roleplay tags above your head. I don't know. I just can't. You're like advertising your sins. Oh no. I hate this game. All right, there goes like 3 seconds. Time to cry. If we get the tower finished on the right time, at least we'll be okay. I think that 3-second actually just screwed me up really bad, which is actually unfortunate. 3 seconds it doesn't sound like a lot, but we're down to the seconds now in my games. There's nothing I know that could save more than 10 seconds, except for just not having skill issues. And I don't know how to do that. So every second counts right now. Every time I mess something up, that 1 second adds up. I like memes? Not really. I haven't learned of any new memes in the past, like, year. All right, we need to wait for next ding, and then we go up. Ever played Pokemon games? I played Pokemon Red on a Game Boy, like, 15 years ago. Good old times. Ignored. I might just be missing your messages, I'm sorry. I can't read every single message. There are messages that I will 100% miss, so I'm sorry about that. I try to read as much as possible, but I also do need to focus on the game. And sometimes I do just go brain dead mode and I kind of forget what I'm doing. I've done this so many times now today, I kind of just autopilot sometimes. I kind of forget what I'm doing, I'm just doing. Mouse check. Mouse check. Okay, 2 clicks worked. Movement's okay. So we don't get any issues. All right. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. All right. I like Pet Simulator X? No, I do not like cash grabs. And also addiction games. That game makes you addicted to spending money for useless pets. If it was real life pets, I'm down. I'll be addicted. You know, give me 50,000 cats. I'll let them eat my body, I guess. You know, like if you're really old and you die and the cats run out of food, they will eat you. With 50,000 cats, that's gonna happen way too early. You don't even need to die. I think they're just gonna take over your house instantly. Okay, how's the time? That was okay. What was the time that I had to finish this at? It was 18, like 15, 18:20. I don't think we're gonna reach that time that we wanted. It was 18:30. I don't remember the time. We might just get a duplicate time that we had last time. I think it was 18. I think 18:25 is where I always go through. I think this is just a complete copy of last game. I think we're gonna get the same exact time, honestly. If we get anything near a 31:30 again, it's gonna be like a 31:31 or 31:32 or something. Watch. It's gonna be exactly the same. I'm too slow at the start. I don't know what's wrong with me. Also, I actually shaved yesterday. I do not have a beard. The profile picture is a lie now. I have shaved. What do you do if dinosaur was in your front door? Probably die unless it was a herbivore. What kind of dinosaur is it? You play Blocks Fruits? No. Also, I think I just screwed up and wasted a second. I needed to wait for a little bit more sprint. It should be okay. Okay, it was just enough. That was very close. The flying dinosaur, pterodactyl, Quetzal. I don't know any others. I only know pretzel, Quetzal, and pterodons or pterodactyls just because they're like the most basic ones. Okay, this is going to be the stress part. So guys, prepare your stress hats. It's stress time. Stress check over. I really like this new strategy we found. I don't know if this is the fastest on this part, but it is so nice. And then we get chased again right here. So stress check number 2. Every single time we do this, it's always the exact same places. As long as you run the same speed, it's always the same exact one. We always have to get stamina at the same spots. We've like completely perfected this part at least. I think 21 like and 20 something was when I went in last time. I think we might actually be a little bit slower now. As long as we could somehow do this part slightly faster, maybe. I already kind of screwed up the lineup. Yeah, I screwed up the lineup a little bit. It's like a wasted second. I know it's crazy to say wasted second, but wasted second. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wasted 2 seconds. Nothing too crazy. Still okay. It'll still probably be 31:30. At least we're gonna have consistent 31:30s. She should spawn right here probably, right? No? She usually likes to spawn right here. What the heck? Mother, where are you? Alright, 22:30. I think we're actually like 2 seconds late. So if anything, this is not going to be a 31:30. It's going to be a 31 like 33. Swear to God, if it's a 31:33, I'm going to be so sad. 31:33. If it's a 31:33, we end stream, okay? I'm saying that right now. 31:33, we end stream. Sorry, I'm late. No worries. Welcome, welcome. You're a little bit on the late side. I don't know how people save so much time at the beginning. I need to learn their strategies. Midnight Racing Tokyo? I unfortunately will not be able to do that. I suck at racing games. Jesus Christ. I'm bad at racing games. You drink coffee earlier? No. I don't use energy enhancer kind of things. Unless I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, then I have caffeine pills. But that's it. Mate Blair, like a 5 or 6. I'd rather just go play Phasmophobia. They tried too hard to make it a Phasmophobia. I missed the first shot again. Should get tail shot. Yay. So we don't want to go for lethal kill right away. We want to wait for laser attack. So even if we do mess up a little bit, it's okay. We have the extra leeway. So So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a way to get a 7th shot, but I just suck at it. We could have gotten a shot there, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should get one more. Maybe 2 if we got lucky, but we're not lucky. Why are you participating in the Hall of Fame event? I just want to see how fast my time would be. I'm definitely not in top 15, I don't think. I'm a little bit too slow for that, which is a big sad. I think Hall of Fame's gonna be like 30 to 31, and I'm chilling here at 31:30, which is too slow. I just need one more. I think I got it. So should be able to get shot on face, aim down, shot on face. No, I missed. I shot a little bit too slow, I think. It's not like we're going for lethal kills, so I don't really have to go try hard too much, right? So if you wanted to, you could kill her 30, 40 seconds faster right here if you wanted to. So for example, if you kill her on this next attack, you finish this stage 30 to 40 seconds faster, right? But the problem is the next phase of the boss doesn't have a... I can't kill her there. The next phase of the boss would not have a pattern. It goes back to being RNG. So if we killed her right there, yes, we save time, but we also lose time because of the RNG. So it's better to not kill her there. At least that's what I think for me. Like I probably could figure out if it's better doing that RNG or not, but it's, I think, just too difficult. Other people might be doing it in their runs, but I'm more happy with just getting a consistent 31:30 something. What was my best score? My fastest on here has been 31:30.950. I was like 50 milliseconds off of getting a 31. But my goal today was 31:30, right? And I achieved my goal by 0.050, which is pretty nice. This one should be another 31 something. It's gonna probably be like a 31:40. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit on the later side. I have 4.5 minutes to kill her. So 4.5 minutes shouldn't be too hard. I ain't taking that first hit. I ain't falling for it. War come at 4. Unfortunately, no. I'm sticking with this game until the stream's over, and then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sleep. Maybe come back to play other things tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right. So spit attack, and then it's gonna be a smack attack. Just gotta chill, like right back here. Yeah, it's fun until it gets boring, but that's kind of like every game. Every game has its time, right? It's fun for the first few games, and it gets boring. I feel like everything is like that. Should be a spin. Yeah, it's spin. I ain't taking the chance. Being anywhere near the middle just is terrifying in this part. So streaming for a little bit, yes. All right, as long as we get the next few hits down, we should have lethal. Okay. All right, so it should be it's spit, attack. It does this attack one more time. Okay, yeah, it was right here. Is this lethal? Oh, we get lethal on next attack. Okay, sweet. If you can get lethal here, you save like 30, 40 seconds actually. 2905. 2905. That's like 22 seconds, 23 seconds. If you could kill her there, that's an easy like 20 something seconds off. Anyways, guys, it's not a 33, I don't think. 33 would have been another like 2-3 seconds earlier, I think. So this is just another 31:30 something. Sad times. I want to see the time though. I think it's like a 31:35. If it's a 31:33, remember, we end stream. I'm standing behind that. I don't think it's gonna be 33, but if it is, we're done. A Hall of Fame counts the cutscene, unfortunately, Cry Harder. You need to wait until the end. And a second skip would have mattered. Honestly, it would have. Oh my god, if we did that 1 second skip, maybe. Well, we'll see what the timer's gonna be. It's definitely 31:30 something. Maybe a 41 or something. 40. Actually, it might end up in 40. This might end up in 40 actually, or late 30s. All right, it's not gonna be a 33. If it was a 33, that would be end of stream. It's not it. That means we gotta play for at least another game or two. God damn. I hope they remove the cutscenes. It would kind of suck though, because all the current games wouldn't work. Wait. I think it's 35. Oh, 34. God, if we did that 1 second skip, we would have just ended stream. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. All right, at least I did tell you guys it was gonna be another 31:30. We know the speeds now that we could do it, right? So it's just, we gotta just somehow beat the beginning parts just a little bit faster. I don't know how people do it so fast. Like, I am missing a full minute somewhere. Where am I missing a minute? I do the end perfect. Everything after the tower, from Chihiro to boss fight, I do that absolutely perfect, I think. I don't think there's a faster method, unless maybe like a second or two difference. Boss fight, I kill on time perfectly. I could maybe get the early kill, but I don't think I could do enough damage for that. I think it's impossible unless you get every single perfect hit damage, like timing and everything. Because sometimes I'll swing, and then while it's on cooldown, then they spawn in where I could have damaged them. Try to use performance mode. No. Anyways, we'll do one more game. One more finish. Okay, we'll finish one more time on this. And then I'm gonna hop off. Because it's been 10 hours or so. I wasted a full second right there. Well, that could have been the game changer. I just got a full thing of sprint pretty much when I only needed like a fifth of my sprint. Now listen to me, there's a glitch in Zuoshi where you start jumping for no reason. And make sure run 30 to 40 seconds. I think that would be considered a cheat, like a glitch, like not actual legit, because you're not supposed to be able to jump. Right. Try to reduce graphics and use performance mode. I don't think that would help me go faster. Maybe it would remove like some bushes or something that I could see better through, so I could like actually path through it better or something. But honestly, I don't think graphics are gonna change a full minute. Unless, if I lower my graphics, do I gain a full minute somehow? This is Nightmare. You can only do Nightmare on here. It was by Kaus. I don't know how to say your name. I might just call you Cow. I'm sorry. Am I using FPS unlocker? Nope. I'm just playing the game how it's meant to be played. I started it up, and that's it. Which is kind of big sad. Oh my god, you guys ready for this? Whoop! I see people speedrun through that. Also, I just wasted a second because I didn't go through instantly. I see people do that, and I just... you save such a little amount of time. If anything, I actually went slower because of it. One of these days, I'll do it. I'm back. Did you see my music? No. I got a time under the recommended time you said. So, not gonna happen. Alright. But Cry Harder, I think that would end up disqualified. Like, if it was like a 1 in 100 chance of a bug happening that helps you go 30-40 seconds faster, I feel like that wouldn't be allowed, because that's not skill, that's luck. They removed all luck from this. It's supposed to be skill. So if you get lucky with something, I feel like it would be kind of unfair to the other players. Also by because of I can only hear music, I can't see it. Okay. Okay. It's like eating water, you can't. Technically, you can. There's water in things you eat, so technically you are eating the water. Right? Does that work? Like, water is a part of things you eat. So technically... Seriously, no. But technically, yes. Bye. I said bye already. Bye. Take care. Hopefully you have a good day. You might be a little bit delayed. Other people might be also. If you guys hover over the stream where it says live, like on the bottom somewhere, make sure it's a red circle, not a gray circle. If it's a red circle, everything is up to date. If it is grayed out, that means that the stream is delayed. If you click on it, it should up to date everybody. At least the people that click it. I don't think we need full sprint here. I think we only needed like 70% or so. Actually, we don't need 70%. I think we only need like 50%. Okay, that's another like wasted second. So like, that's what I mean. I have so many moments where it's an added up second of time off, right? I don't think it adds up to a full minute. Maybe that's where I lose my full minute. I know I'm not an optimized player. I do know that for a fact. I am a slow snail that keeps accidentally letting go of my movement key. But like a full minute of these 1 second mistakes, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like the part 2 just because it was very easy before that, especially with a full lobby. The Neurona part was just way too easy. Now at least there's still a little bit of errors that could have happened, which is nice. Just adds a little bit more excitement. And also people were just not ready for it. Just bring out all of the tropes, you know, got Squid Game, got some other little games, Slender, whipping out Naruto as well, Orochimaru coming into the end boss fight. All right, so this is where we always lose time. I can never do lever part good, right? This is where we're gonna probably end up 10-15 seconds behind already. We're going to make it to the end of the lever part at like 7:28 is my guess, my estimation. We should end it at like 7:17 or something. I just wasted another second with sprint, by the way. It's another second added to the clock. All right. So we get this one, we move sideways, we crouch a little bit, just because I don't need to complete, you know, speed run. I see the poll Sith posted in the sub announcements channel. No, I haven't opened up the Discord in a while. Okay, we got unlucky with it. I don't know why my camera was facing that way, but we just lost another like 4 seconds. So it might actually be later than 7:28, which was my guess. It happens. You know, this could have been the sub 31 or the sub 31:30, but it happens. It happens. We'll just wait. I'm not gonna risk it. Speedrunning things is probably the fastest way to pass time. I don't know. I feel like taking your time with something would help, you know, pass time more because you're doing the thing longer. If you speedrun something, it's kind of like, oh, let me go speedrun this game before I go to bed. You beat the game in like 5 seconds, you're ready to go to bed. But if you take 5 hours to beat it, you know, it'll be fine. Also, yeah, so like I said, a little bit later than 7:28 because we had a little mishap. So I think this game is already done, and we won't be able to get a good time because of our mistakes. We've probably already wasted like 10 seconds with sprint issues. We just fell off, which wasted like another 2-3 seconds. As long as we don't make too many more mistakes. I think we can still get like a 31:30, 31:40. I have a Discord server, but I don't let anybody join anymore. I am too lazy to moderate it, and I don't want people moderating it for me because I want them to live their lives and not have to suffer being a Discord mod. 4, 5. We're a little bit delayed on this part. We should normally get here at about 8:40. For a fast time, you want to be here at like 8:20 or something. 8:30 is also good. 8:40, if you do everything else good after this, we'll probably bring you out to like a 31, 32. Well, 31, late 31, early 32. Since we're doing Hall of Fame, the code is always 2. So you just have to press them 5 times each to get to that code. It's pretty easy once everything is just like known that it's RNG removed. Like everything is just the same. No, I did it again. It doesn't mess up anything, but I did it again. There's always that little mishap I have. 1 in every 5 games, I'll accidentally put food in an already cooked pot. I'm gonna put one slightly further away just because sometimes if I do this, it will overflow to the next bowl because the game's weird. Get out of here. No one wants you, weird bugged out bowl. Let's just shove you over here. I'm not gonna put you in the trash because I still love you, bowl. Pot bowl. But that's that. So if we put this down, it's just gonna have some cheese in it. How tired are you? I'm like a 7 right now. Not too bad. If anything, I'm just a little bit more uncomfortable. I would love to like get up and like go like do a full stretch session for like 10 minutes, which I can't do during streams because I feel bad for disappearing. One thing I've realized, I never like walking away from the stream for more than like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know why though, like maybe because I don't trust people and I'm worried everyone's gonna leave or something, but I never like walking away for too long. So my breaks are usually limited at like 2 minutes tops. What's your best time? Unfortunately, just a 31:30. Cheese. You know, let's just add more cheese. Let's just get a full 4 cheese thing going. So we'll get those 3. We'll add it to that. We'll have 4 cheese. There we go. All right, let's get our 4 cheese going. Let's go, 4 cheese. You want this? You don't want this? Why not? It's 4 cheese. You don't need nothing else. It's just cheese. What else do you want? You want just eyeballs? I can give you eyeballs. I'm sure he'll love that, right? Second phase is at 24%. Time was 28:47. That would have been a pretty good one, honestly. I think that would have actually ended with like a you need a bowl. I'm sorry. I'll get a bowl. That would have been a early 31. This dish shouldn't be cooked. Okay, you know what game? You know what game? Fine. I don't need to feed Ushioni extra stuff. You sure you don't want the cheese though? No? At least they didn't like give me any warnings. You want some, new Peppo? I hate you, but you want some cheese? You look like a kind of cheese man. What's my hand doing over there? Hand, go down. Alright, we're taking the cheese with me. Your favorite beast of the 4 beasts? I like Rebirth, just because of the name. Everybody needs at least, you know, the chance to rebirth once. Wait. I need my cheese. Okay. What's your best time? Unfortunately, just a 31:30. 0.950. It was almost a 31:31, but my goal today was a 31:30. And we hit our goal exactly. Literally exactly. It's nice. Well, besides the milliseconds and all, but it's pretty good. Also, we were about like 8 seconds late here. If we start this on 13 minutes, we would be able to beat personal best. If we get a really good like wraparound somewhere, we could probably beat it. I'm gonna try doing the trick. I already know we won't be able to beat personal best with this game, so we might as well just do a little mess around. So I want to try to like get up here and climb over everything. It did not work. That I probably just wasted a second. There's like a little ridge right there that looks like you could probably climb over the rock with it and save a little bit of time, but I don't know about that. Like right here also, if you can climb up this, you could climb over this segment all the way down around here, which maybe also saves like a second or two. I don't know. I failed that one anyways. I don't know. There's a lot of little things that looks like I might be able to save time, but I'm just not good enough to figure out how to save time with it. I really just don't know how I'm always so far behind on this part. By the time we finish this, it's gonna be like 15:10 or so. Other people would already be done with it at like 14:30. I'm like, what? Like how? Yeah, at least we're at like normal pace. It usually takes about like 2 minutes to beat this. But if you're fast enough, you can probably get under that. I just still don't really know where. And I'm gonna probably get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck here. I could sense it. This one spot right here. I'm gonna fall in the hole. I didn't. Okay, thank God. Angelic for the 3rd time. Hello, Memer. Is 30 minutes even possible? It is. I just don't know how to optimize that well. Some people are so good at doing everything perfect. I'm not a perfect person. I will never say I am, and I never will be. I cannot optimize my sprint perfect every time, which just honestly adds up time over and over and over again. Like I'll start trying to regen my sprint, and I'll regen too much sprint that I don't need, which wastes like a second or two every time. And I do that like 10, 15 times a game. I know that's where I lose a lot of time. But besides that, I think I do everything else pretty smooth. Like, well, not smooth, but decent, right? All right, so we gotta wait for next ding, and then we win. Maybe we could actually finish this part early. Like, that would be like 15 seconds, right? Wait, just ding. There you go, thank you. If you don't let her ding that last time, you don't get the sprint on this section. So you'd have to walk that right there. You would get the sprint back here, but it's nice to just have At like 8 seconds of not walking. Alright. Only chases for so long. First time I did it, I was so surprised. It was a really long one. I remember the first time I did it, I was like, it's still going? Like, what is this? I feel like that's the entire game. It's not even Mimic anymore. It's just a chase scene. Mouse check? Oh, I didn't do a mouse check. Uh-oh, we're gonna have an issue. Mouse check issue. I'm worried. Okay, no mouse issue just yet. What's in your opinion the most fun part in the Mimic? Dying to Mio is full game best part. This chapter best part is probably the cooking. I don't know, I really like the cooking. It's very relaxing. I remember the first time I played it, I was panicking like crazy because I didn't know what to do. But now I really like it. It is just calm. It is just relaxing. It is a nice time all around. Okay. We did that like a little slow, but not the worst. I think looking at the time, we're gonna finish at 18 like 28 again. Actually, no, actually a little bit slower, I think. 1830. That's a big sad. Wait, is it gonna be an 1828 again? No. 27. Okay. We might have done it actually a second faster. We might have done it a second faster. There's no way. That could have been the 1 second we needed. As long as we do everything else completely perfect, I think we're okay. There's some tricks. If I just run to the side of ladder, that would save like less than a second, I feel like. But all in all, at the point I'm at now, everything is down to the seconds. It's not down to the minutes anymore. So I guess that would actually matter a little bit more than it would in the past. Because we've had 2 games now that have been like almost pretty much tied times. For myself. We're still nowhere near top 15, I don't think. But it's still a nice time for myself. 31:30 and a 31:35. So our times are just getting back like right next to each other. We're not going to really improve much after this until we start optimizing our sprint way better. If we could optimize it perfectly, we're good. If we could maybe figure out all the other speed strats, we'll be good. I think we do this end part maybe close to flawlessly. Maybe there's a little bit of a trick that I have not yet learned. But most of it is relatively good. Ending at 1958 is what we usually do. Okay, sprint, stress check. Alright, stress check over. Prepare yourself for second stress check in about like 30 seconds. So like right there, we didn't actually need to recover full sprint, I don't think. I think right here it's only like 80%, 70%. Actually not even. Even less. So like that technically wasted a little bit. Okay, so second chase is here. So stress check, number 2. A puzzle, if you start the puzzle, move beside it next to the ladder, exit to save time. Huh? I don't know. I gotta focus on this part. Sorry. Okay, we didn't land right next to it, but it's not the worst. We got to line up okay for this part, at least. Almost actually didn't pick it up there. That would have been bad. Don't need all sprint. No need to waste it all. So right there, we could save like a second or two by not getting full sprint. Here, I think we do need like full sprint though. Maybe up to timer should be good. See, come on. Okay, we beat it a second faster, I think, than last game. God damn it. So this one might be the 33, guys. This might be 31-33. Which means we end the stream. I think this might be last game anyways. We'll see after we finish it. I don't know. Is she slower than you or faster in Hall of Fame? She's still faster than you. It's just if you have full sprint right there, you are capable of outrunning her until you hit the limit. If you hit that little spot, that little tree and the fence gap, she will reset her AI kind of thing, I think. She'll like turn back around because she's like, I can't fit through there. I don't want to pass through the spawn, so I'm going to go away. So you can kind of outrun as long as she starts from far away. If she starts right next to you, no, you're dead. But if she's on the other side of the map chasing you, you could definitely run pretty far. My title icon on top of your head is the best. YouTube yokai test. I never even saw yokai tester. Hall of Fame. I don't know. I like the Hall of Fame one. I missed the YouTuber one. I keep seeing people with it, and I'm like, that could be mine. All right, I missed first shot, which is normal. Get tail shot at least. All right, love the stream. Waiting for next stream already. Hey, no. There's not going to be a next stream. We're done with YouTube. I'm going to quit for 3 months again. That's like my normal thing. We stream a lot and then we disappear for a long time. Actually, this could be a 7-shotter. Oh, we missed the tail shot. No. We got the face shot there, which is good. Oh, no. He shot past her. We don't want to full lethal her anyways, but that's okay. Yeah, Muck started progress on Book 2, Chapter 3, which is understandable. It's going to take a few months to complete anyway, so might as well start progress earlier. Even if you can't get too much of it done, at least you can get a little bit, right? While working on this game still as well. Okay, we're gonna do one extra shot, jump off, hit cannonballs. 5 works, sure. I think we only need 4 though with this. I know, 5. Get the face shot right here. Yay! We could full lethal if we really wanted. Oh, do I try? I don't know if I want to. I don't know the pattern for full lethal. So the thing is, if you guys wanted to, if you could kill her on this next attack, you finished a boss fight 30-40 seconds faster. But the problem is with it is there is no fixed pattern on the next phase then. Phase 2 has no set pattern if you kill her right now. So what I have to do is now wait 30 seconds. So 25:52, we would have just killed her. She would be dead right now, right? 25:52. We have to sit here and wait an entire another cycle because of an issue with the, I guess, RNG. If we don't kill her before, like, okay, so if we killed her before, she has every attack. She has the attack where she swings down there, where she grabs you here. It has every single attack. But if you kill her right now, she only has a few attacks. She could only hit right here. She could only hit the corner. She could only spit from the edge, spit from the side, and do the swirl attack. So it limits the attacks way more. So I think it's actually better to wait like the 30 seconds. I think. I don't know. Speedrunners would probably think otherwise. They're like, why would you wait? That's stupid. Finish it 30 seconds faster, but I think this is better. Do you know top 15 scores? Top 15 is probably all like 30 minutes to 31 and a half. Ultra hero spawns are the same, yes. Also, to send the gameplay video, it has to be uploaded public on YouTube. And you have to send the link and your Roblox account username to one of the mentioned Mimic Discord server moderators. So if you go on their Discord server, you should see like some messages and like game announcements or something. And they wrote down like 4 people's names. Holy crap, we just took a lot of damage. I think the elbow hit me. We might actually die here. It's at times. We just have to avoid getting hit by a few of these special hits. This one should be fine. You just gotta stand back here. How late am I this time? Only like 10 hours. It's not too bad. We just have to avoid dying to swirl. Swirl's the only thing that could kill us right now. God, she jumped down way too quick. I get swirl? Yeah, swirl. If we die here, we die here. It's okay. Alright. We survived swirl. I think that's the second swirl, last swirl. Alright. Should be spit at front? Oh no, hit from front. I never remember anymore. So we should get lethal the next 2 attacks. If only we can get lethal right here. Unfortunately, we can't. It should be that maybe hit here? Or is it spit next? Wait, I lost all my health from that? There's no way. No way. All right, that would have been a 31-30 anyways, but that's a big sad. I thought I had enough health for that. She only does like 1/10 of your health, which is a big sad. It would have just been another 31 like 30 though, so it's not anything crazy. We already have 2 of those. That would have just been a third, but that's okay. Is that 9 HP? Well, you're supposed to regen on the second phase. I guess maybe I kept taking damage so the regen didn't actually activate. That's okay. I don't know why we got elbowed at the start. I thought we were in a good enough position, but I guess we were standing a little bit too close, and the elbow took off like a full 60% of our health. If she slams the health down, or slams the arms down, if you get hit by the arms, you lose like 50-60%, right? If you get hit by just the like little circle, you lose like 1/10. It's like nothing. So as long as you don't get hit by the arms, you're fine. Also, we'll do one more. I said until we finish. We didn't finish that time, right? Even though we pretty much could have. It would have still just been the same thing. Also, will the last check and I already answered you? Yes. All the spawns are the same. And Panda Baba also answered you. Alright, we're going to try to optimize a little bit better this time, because that's just what we lose all of our time on. Like right there, we already saved a second because we didn't hold our control longer. Notice if you have 2 icon names on top? You have 2 icons names on top then. I think you can have up to like 4 or 5 icons above your head. VIP, YouTuber, Hall of Fame, and maybe like tester or something. I think EJW had like best player or something. I don't think he had all of the other stuff. Maybe he did. Remember? Okay, we're not going to mess with the try hard strat. We're gonna just do the normal little calm strat. EJW quit a while ago. He's still been playing, but He hasn't been doing YouTube. I'm not too sure why. Did he actually have a reason for it? Like, was he just bored of it? Was it too much work? Did he get in trouble from like his parents or something? Real life issues? I don't know what caused it. I wonder, is right side faster here? Like, I feel like it might be. If we get there at 202, it's the same. If it's on 201, that means we did it a second faster. I think what that actually does make it a little tiny bit faster. Like, not like crazy fast, but like, I think if you do the first skip and that, you could definitely get to the first stage before 2. Should save a lot of time. Oops. Could have done that a little bit faster, but that's okay. And performance mode better when you're speedrunning. Everybody keeps saying that, but I don't think it's gonna add a minute or remove a minute from my timer having performance mode on. Like, maybe I could be wrong, but I think I'm okay with this. Like, if it does remove a minute, you know, I'm wrong. I admit it. I'm big wrong. Performance mode makes you lag less, is the thing. It gets rid of like the high quality stuff, I think, because it's for performance devices, like, like bad phones, old phones, and stuff like that. Alright, we messed up a little bit with the stamina. I always have to struggle with it at the end there, which is weird. If the Mimic wants you to be a dev, would you join? I don't think I'm good enough yet, but in the future, maybe. The one thing that I would fix if I was a dev is all of the clipping textures. That's the only thing I would want to fix. Like, I will do it for free. I don't need to be paid or my name to be anywhere. All these clipping textures, I will fix because I hate them so much. Clipping textures and me are like nemesis. I hate them. If I see a clipping texture in any of my projects, I freak out. I cannot have them. Okay, so right here, I think that's enough stamina. It might be a little bit too much. I keep accidentally letting go of W. My keyboard, my fingers, not good. Ah. Play Dead by Daylight? No. I never really got into Dead by Daylight. I didn't have the friends to play with, and also, it's not really a game I enjoy that much. It's pretty much just flee the facility, but realistic. And I'm already bored of flee the facility. I don't think I need to play any more games like that. Actually, Max, I'm a lot better at coding and stuff now and making things. I did struggle making an obby when I first started out learning. That was only like a month into learning. I have now been able to learn for like half a year or more now. I've made a few little things. Oh my god, we got stuck. Well, there goes a second or two that we saved earlier. I don't know how we got stuck there, but we did. Maybe we just didn't have our lantern out, so the game was just like, I'm big sad. What's your sensitivity? 0.129999999 is my sensitivity. I don't know what my my DPI is though on my mouse, but I use a very, very low sensitivity. I don't get how people use anything past 1. 1 is like a freaking supersonic for me. Like, why is there so much higher than that? Like, I don't understand. I use 0.12. You could go up to like 1,000 or something. What's the point? How? Why? Right there, we lost like a second from a sprint. I use 0.12 normally. And then when I play shooters, sometimes I have to put it up to 0.2. But even then, it's still pretty low. Anything about Resident Evil Village? Never watched anything about it. Don't know anything about it, unfortunately. Check out Sweet Gaming. Hello. Okay, we're going to try to do this the normal way. We should be able to just run straight. Okay. See, sometimes the camera likes me. Sometimes it's like, let's go that way. Other times it'll point the complete opposite direction or look at the sky and be like, we're done. We're not friends anymore. I don't know which way to go again, so we're just gonna wait. I was running off the map, of course. We're not getting anything like 29. If anything, I could get a 31-30 again. That is my estimate. That is my goal. And I am happy. Kara and me have a toxic relationship. I don't know why it hates me so much. At least on that segment. All right, so normally we go through this at like 29. So we're at our normal time again. We did have like a full second or two ahead. But then we messed up. How much you get in the Hall of Fame? I think you need something between 30 minutes and 31.5 minutes. I'm not too sure on the specifics. I don't know if any of the people were actually telling the truth. But apparently there's like 8 or 9 people, according to a YouTuber that I kind of trust, that has a 30-minute run. Somewhere in 30 minute. 30 something something. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. You can kind of stand up 2 steps from spawn and then crouch and munch won't see you. How guaranteed is that to work though? I know on normal mode or something, I've seen people do stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure I also saw people die and then they wouldn't be seen. Or maybe they died while trying it. That's why they ended up dying, and then second time they succeeded. If all the other like speedrunners and stuff use it, then that's like a free 10 seconds or so just to run over to the other side. So like if that does work, that's 10 seconds I'm always losing. By the time we finish the next chase scene, we're for some reason a full minute behind people. I don't know how, I don't know why, but we just are. So, you know, I know I make a lot of mistakes with my crouching and messing up, getting too much sprint and stuff. It adds like a second or two every time. But like a full minute, it's always just crazy. All right, just need our spaghetti and meatballs. I'm gonna be honest, the first time I played it, I also thought these were blueberries. It just, they look like them, right? 2836. I think you're talking about the person that did it on normal mode, not nightmare mode. Normal mode is without the second phase of boss fight, and also it's normal mode, right? I think that's what you're talking about. Like I'm a pro or something was the name. Remaking Megumi from Mimic and Blender. Good luck. It's eyebrows, not meatballs. I'm pretty sure it's not eyebrows either. Angelica Sweet Gaming. But it's meant to be spaghetti and meatballs. Because, you know, spaghetti, right? And meatballs, eyeballs, they're meatballs. They're juicy, you know? They could pass as meatballs. But more like weird gooey fluids. So I think it passes as spaghetti meatballs. I don't know what to call any of the other foods though. Like chicken, wrapped meat, and cheese. What is that? Sausage and ham. What is that? I don't know. What's your favorite part of this chapter? This part. I love cooking. I panicked so much when it first released, but now I love it. If I could just do this part all day, I would. 24-hour stream of just cooking. I'm down. Cookie and the Mimic, 24 hours. New clickbait. There's several videos of walkthroughs on how to beat the first part on Hall of Fame, where you will never actually see the first monster. You just do everything, I guess, like slightly out of range. If you're like a few seconds behind the like actual strategy, though, I think she ends up seeing you. So I'd say just go look up some tutorials. If you're doing Hall of Fame, Noah has a good video of it. I typed his channel name in chat. 30 seconds to relax. Play with viewers one game. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm getting really, really hungry and tired. And I really have to pee. So I'm holding that in until this game's over, and I think I'm gonna end stream. It has been 10.5 hours after all, or something like that. So I think it might be a good time to go. So we're gonna take some cheese with us. We're gonna take a pot of cheese. 2, 3, 4, 1 for special. It doesn't show up, but I got 5 cheese. Let's go. All right. I think we're gonna face Nzukai in Book 2, Chapter 3. I feel like we'd still have to wait until Chapter 4. I don't know if they're gonna bring the final boss in a little bit early, unless it's gonna have like several phases similar to how Control is. So maybe we'll fight like a certain version. Maybe we'll defeat the spirit realm in Nzukai, but then there's the real world in Nzukai. You never know. Something like that could always happen. I need to figure out a way to run through this faster. I'm not gonna take any like stupid risks. I'm just gonna try to go through kind of normal. Try to get the normal 2-minute timer on this. We'll still be a little bit behind compared to normal, but that's fine. We always fail that. You can climb over that little section and save like a second, but I never get it. So somebody said a good way to save time is to climb up the side of the ladder, the next one. You save like a second. Oh my god. I saved the second, guys. I'm always too scared to do that though, just in case like I hit a wrong spot and the game's like, haha, fall back down. Did he save the second? I know, right? It's crazy. I saved a full second. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever saved the second. It's impossible to do. Unless you were me, of course. Mess up your room because you forgot where the 5th note is. The first time we played, I was doing the same thing. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know all the spawn points. So I was like freaking out half the time, being like, where is everything? So you actually don't have to do this part too fast. Unless you could finish it one stage earlier, which would save like 15 seconds. I don't think you actually have to speedrun this part too fast. As long as you get there on like the 5th ding, I think it's fine. A little lag spike. And we end stream, I think maybe after this one. We've been going for like 10 hours or something. I'd like to go maybe eat something, wash up, get ready for bed. So now we just wait for the next thing and then we finish. What was your best time? Unfortunately, just a 31:30. Nothing too crazy. I lose so much time with my sprint management. Probably like 20, 30 seconds throughout the entire game. If we didn't have issues like that, maybe we'd have a low 30. Well, low 31. There was a few like really important things that I kept trying to do, but I just can't do. Like you could beat the stage 1 Neurona fight 30 seconds early, but then it makes it so phase 2 is RNG again, and it's not like safe to do pretty much because it has all of the original attacks. So you could save time, but then it gets harder again after. So there's like a few like different like tidbits that we do. Also, I crouch when the sprint is gone because you get faster sprint regeneration if you're crouching. So as long as you crouch, like while waiting for sprint, it will regen faster. I'll talk about submitting the gameplay soon. It's just I can't focus on explaining right now. I'm sorry. This is usually where we start messing up. So I gotta try to focus on it a little bit. Even though we've done it so much today, I still forget the codes, of course. Lantern, go away for now. Double middle. Okay. Oh, I actually just almost screwed it up there. I clicked the bottom, but it didn't actually trigger in time. All right, anyway, so to get the to submit a run, you have to upload it onto YouTube publicly, and then you have to of course be in the Mimic Discord server, and you have to DM the link to the video as well as your Roblox account name to one of the like 4 or 5 people mentioned in the Hall of Fame Discord ping. It has to be one of them. If it's not, then your run is void. What's your favorite beast? Rebirth, maybe. Just maybe. What's record time so far? Some people have gone in the 30-minute mark. We don't know how. They must have just perfected literally everything, and I don't know how. Our personal best though is only like a 31:30, so we're like a full minute behind the best players right now. Full minute behind, unless they have really late 30s. But I think we're a full minute behind. Angelic? And that's my name. Hello? All right, you guys ready for stress test? Stress test. It's incoming. Be ready with your heart. Oh my god, I let go. I let go of sprint. This is actually the true stress test. Okay. My heart. My fingers let go. I've been playing too long. My fingers can't keep up. Best run's a 30:47. Wait, really? I thought it was gonna be low 30s, not high 30s. High 30s aren't that crazy. Of course, they're crazy to me because I can't beat them, but they're not as crazy as I thought they were gonna be. I wonder where I lose the full 50 seconds then. Because I lose 50 seconds to that run. Are there some already like public? We went a little bit wrong with the movement, but that is okay. I think that was relatively good. Oh my god, I let go of my movement key again. I have a little bit of good news, guys. I think we might get sub 3130. We might get 3120 something this game. I think we'll get 3120 something. As long as we don't miss lethal on second phase. If we don't miss lethal on second phase, we at least beat personal best for last game. Just tell them the Discord thing. I don't accept links in chat, unfortunately. Golf? No golf. We've streamed for too long. Golf won't happen. But I think we beat that by a few seconds, right? As long as we get like a normal cutscene time and everything, as long as we don't miss lethal, I think it's fine. We're gonna do normal first phase, right? Sean, you're Kekui? My memory is bad. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. I think playing games for like 10 hours straight just makes you brain dead. Maybe that's why I have such a bad memory. But anyways, we're gonna do normal kill on Neurona first phase. We're not gonna try to speed run it. We're just gonna do normal kill, which means we just have to kill her on second laser. If we kill her on second laser, that's good enough. That should be normal pace. It doesn't have to be anything too crazy. So we'll at least have normal second phase, which is the goal. Oh, we almost got the 7 shot. I said we're not going to speedrun it and stuff, but we're doing so much damage that we're not supposed to be doing. If you wanted to first phase or like a early phase killer, and you need to get her health down to the N on this stage, and we're about to have it past the N. Oh, okay, never mind. I missed the first shot. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this would be so good if we were actually trying to early kill her. This would have been so good if we wanted to speed it. Okay, we got 5. This should bring her down to a lot of pain. Alright. So we gotta make sure not to kill her on the next attack. We could, but I really don't want it. We'll wait the 30 seconds. Waiting the 30 seconds I think is more stable. Hey, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm content. I hope you're doing good as well though. So we could kill here. I'm so glad that missed, because I don't want to kill right here. If we kill right here, we save 30 seconds. But then boss fight is without RNG, and I am not confident in doing a full on RNG boss fight right now, because there's an issue where it might grab me, which wastes like 15-20 seconds. The grab attack here isn't in Hall of Fame. The grab attack does not appear ever in Hall of Fame unless you do the early kill. RNG is something that is like random. So for example, her attack pattern, if it was RNG, she could attack either over here or the other side, right? She could attack wherever she wants to attack. But if it's not RNG, that means she'll attack the same pattern every single time. It means like random number generator, but it sounds better just saying it's randomly generated or random selection. You're terrible at makeup, but you love it? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. And hi. Are your eyes feeling? They're okay. A little bit tired. A little bit hungry. Still gotta pee. But I want this 3120. This 3120 is the goal. As long as I don't get smacked and lose half my health instantly, I'm happy. So first attack, of course, is spinny attack. Spawns there. Boop, boop. Alright, and then next is the one where you gotta avoid elbow. As long as we avoid elbow, we'll get our damage done. Okay. So we lost a lot more health than we normally would, I think. But I still think that's okay. Attack from there, smack from here. They've done it so many times, I enjoy. I like when I actually know what happens. It makes me so happy just knowing things. Not knowing things is where my brain is sad. I took damage there? I was on the line, wasn't I? Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful. I forgot that it was attack back here. We might miss lethal because of that, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, we might miss lethal. If we miss lethal, I'm actually gonna cry. We're not missing lethal. There's no matter what we do, we're not missing lethal. So I don't have to worry about that attack anymore. Which is good. So we just have to worry about getting elbowed. If we get elbowed, it's game over. We gotta just avoid standing close to this. I don't think they're doing this attack in a little bit. Lethal is where we'll actually get the kill. If we miss lethal, that means we messed up something. So like sometimes she'll have exactly 1 health left over. And I think we might have perfect lethal, or she'll have 1 health now. So she's gonna spit attack and then come from back there. If we kill her, we'll have new PB. But if we miss lethal, we don't get PB. Oh, we missed lethal. Oh my god, we did it. We missed lethal. God damn it. It's another freaking 3130 something. God damn it. We could have had a 3120. It's just we missed that 2 hit right here. This attack we didn't see right away. And we missed 2 hits. Man. Got a 31 like 30 40 actually, I think 3140. Oh well, I think we're done with this one. We got enough games today. We probably didn't get anywhere near top 15, but I'm satisfied. We went from 34 to 33 to 32 to 31, right? I'm proud of that. We at least hit our goals. Our first goal was getting at least a 32. Actually, our first goal was yeah, it was a 32. And we got a 32. The second goal was a 31 and we got that. And then the third goal was a 3130 and we got that. So I hit all my goals. I don't care. We're fine. Who's your favorite monster in Book 2 Chapter 2? Probably Pon Pon. So hi Jaden. Hello, hello. Cutscene counts. You have to wait the 2 minutes. So this is going to end up being a 3140-ish. You do 11 hours and you will sleep when you do Roblox game streamer. What? I've ignored that message because you spammed it like 10 times. I still don't know what it means. When you do 11 hours and you will sleep, and when you do Roblox game stream, right? Yes? Yes? Rather say hi. You're entertaining me. You're distracting me from the fact I'm starving for new food. Me too. Also, good morning, Plume, and also good night. It's time for me to leave. This is a 3140. Unfortunately, nothing special. World records are in like the 30s. So we're like a full minute behind. If we optimize stuff and actually got lethal there, we could easily get down to like a low 31. I don't think we'll ever get down to a 30 though. So I think it's better for us to just poof now. 31.44. Okay, it's still okay. Not bad. 44 is my lucky number actually, thinking about it. Yeah, it is time to end stream. We streamed for how long? What? How do I check again? We're about to hit 11 hours, right? We're about to... Ugh, I heard myself. Disgusting. I think we're about to hit 11 hours in 4 minutes. I'm ready to get off though. Honestly, the thing is we have to end stream anyways. We cannot stream past 12 hours because issues happen. So we would only have one more. What are they doing? One more attempt anyways. After that one more attempt, it would be time to get off. But I think I'm good. How do people get 30 minutes? They just optimize everything. And they also do a few little skips that I am not confident in trying. There's a lot of things that you could do that save like a few seconds here and there, especially like optimizing sprint. If you want to do it perfect, you just have to like, you know, save your sprint, use your sprint when you need it, regen just the perfect amount of sprint. Like there's a lot of times that I'll wait an extra second and I'll have too much sprint, which is not good. You don't want to wait until you have too much sprint. So there's a lot of things that like are very dumb and basic that waste time. I'm still happy with my time. It's not anything crazy. Rig. I love how they didn't even remove the name above the avatar. Rig. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, and also goodbye. I am ready to hop off. I'm actually really excited to see when the event ends because I say what? What? I'm really excited to see when the event ends. I want to watch the other people play. I want to see everything I didn't do. Like, I feel like that would be fun. We play this so much. I will remember everything I did, right? So the thing is, I want to see what other people did. I want to see which pathing they ran. I want to see where they saved the 40 seconds compared to my game, right? Like, I love comparing things in the end, like after it's said and done. When there's no chance to beat it anymore, the one thing that sucks is there's going to probably be something very simple they do, which gains like 20 seconds. I guarantee it. Somebody's going to just be like, yeah, on this part, you could just run straight and not worry about anything, and it saves 20 seconds. I'll be like, oh, I still want to beat their time with a free 20 seconds, but 20 freaking seconds. Also, what is that? There's like a weird light down there. What is that? I don't see it anymore. I definitely saw a weird light down there. Where'd it go? There was definitely a light down there. What the heck? Is the light moving? What are they doing? What are you doing? Walls. Running at walls. But anyways, I'm ready to get off. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed getting better at this. You know, getting down to 31.5 minutes. Not that many people could say they could do that. Hello? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. What the heck? Wait. What the heck? What happened to me? Why am I in the floor? Okay, I fixed it. What? I don't understand. But anyways, I don't know. I'm happy with it. Not everybody could say that they could beat that chapter in 31.5 minutes, right? Only probably like 100, 200 people are going to be able to do that. So if anything, I'm proud of myself. I'm ready to get off. I hope you guys have a good time. Not available. I do like the idea that you could do saves now, though. You want to like practice a part. Okay, but anyways, bye everyone. Enjoy your stream when you do it, Stormy, and everybody else. Have a good time. I'm gonna keep the stream up because who cares, right? I didn't speedrun fast or anything. Other people could do it. He flexing is I can't beat the chapter nightmare. Okay. I'm sorry. I could have always helped you today, but at the same time, I'm ready to get off. I need to go take a break. I need to go eat some snacks. I need to get in bed. I need to do what I need to do. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Take care. I'll see you whenever we stream next. No idea what we're going to do then. Fastest time was only a 31:30. We're about 40 something seconds behind world record. Apparently right now, public world record, we're 40 seconds behind. I know where I lost at least 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds, but I would not be able to have a flawless run like that. I'm not good enough for that. So I'm still proud of myself. We had at least maybe top 100, maybe top 50. You know, I'm satisfied. I'm happy. So I'm done. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have a good time playing. If anybody else is trying for Hall of Fame, I hope you guys get it. I showed off my strategies for 10 hours, so hopefully you guys know what to do. Okay, see you after 3 months. All right, see you guys in 3 months. Bye, 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 bye. Take care. Good night and good day.